I actually ended up watching two of them. There's a second one that's an animated one called Mortal Kombat Legends: Scorpion's Revenge. That one is so violent. It is so good. Although I did find the Mortal Kombat movie funny because they said fatality and flawless victory on their own wins. It was quite funny.
Oh, it was released last year.
Yeah, it's basically very similar to the actual Mortal Kombat movie, but more like it follows a little bit more the actual storyline of Mortal Kombat, and the gore and the fight scenes and everything are much more similar to Mortal Kombat in the sense like when they punch somebody in the face, you see like bones cracking and stuff like that. It's kind of cool.
Check that out, double A.
That sounds like humans.
It's a cartoon of two praying mantis and the female saying to the male, "After we have sex, but before I kill you, I'm gonna need your help with some shelves."
It reminded me of a cartoon called Least I Could Do that I used to read.
And I wish Gary Larson was still writing comics.
Why?
Because the Far Side is just epic. Not enough of them. I have a signed Calvin and Hobbes book.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, geez. Critics are saying that Elon shouldn't be allowed to host. Jesus Christ.
Who's
They
saying
can go
that?
fuck themselves.
Against him. See here.
Wait, who's saying that?
On marketwatch.com. Elon Musk will on SNL next month, but some critics say that's not funny.
Okay, that's a website I never looked at before and don't intend on looking at in the future.
What
With
website?
music by Miley Cyrus.
Marketwatch.com.
The Oh boy, and Elon tweeted, quote, "Let's find out just how live Saturday Night Live really is." That means he's gonna do something stupid like try to smoke weed on camera.
I don't think he is. I think he's just going to say shit that people
You're right.
won't have expected.
Whether the SEC has a problem with him afterwards is going to be interesting.
He'd be able to pass all of that as comedy.
Or what the critics have a problem with it.
God, that's loud.
It's just building hype.
All the article does is show a bunch of tweets that say they don't want it to happen, but it has no actual reason why.
Okay. Yes, bully the Muslim kid.
What?
Sorry, I'm watching the...
It's like non sequitur much?
I'm watching Resident Alien.
I'm about to unfriend somebody on Facebook. It's this chick who like posted that she was feeling suicidal a few weeks ago.
Tension.
And then went to the hospital for it. And then now she's like on Facebook like, how come nobody was there for me? Even though like a bajillion people have been posting all over her shit. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck off.
Wait.
Tension
Who's
whore.
this?
Some female friend of mine on Facebook who's like
Okay.
whines every day on Facebook. I'm not going to forget who wasn't there for me when I'm sick. because they didn't like and share her fucking stupid post. Like, get out of here.
When's the last time you heard good news from social media site?
Never. Every time the news pop out, like the market starts dumping and like I lose the money.
I think he means just people talking positive. People only go there to talk about their problems.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
If you go on Facebook and you talk about your problems and you don't get 8 million people sharing and liking it, don't fucking whine about it.
That's a you problem, not the rest of the world problem.
If somebody wins the lottery and doesn't post it to Facebook, did they really win the lottery?
Mind
That's
your
a good-
business.
Oh, I just got a flash from the fucking 90s of Will Smith telling his sister on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, mind your business, that's all. Just mind your business.
Mind your business, bitch. Mind your business.
Goddamn business.
If I win the lottery, I'm not saying it on Facebook, man. Are you retarded?
Hell yeah.
If I won the lottery, I'd put the money in the bank and just not touch it.
Nah, man.
If I'm running the
that's
lottery,
no fun.
dude, I'm literally just buying a plot of land and just building houses for cool people that I want to live around.
Okay, I'll
I
pay
don't
off
think you'd
the
have that much
mortgage.
money.
I pay off my parents' mortgage, and then that's it.
Damn, you a fucking bitch.
Don't forget to buy yourself a Tesla while you're at it.
No.
No way, you gotta get a Lambo.
It's
You
because
guys are gonna run out of money quick.
I don't know
Hell
how
no.
to.
You talking about like $200 million, so you'd have $100 million?
Or just
You're
dump
not
it all
running-
into a second
you-
home.
Yeah, I mean, if
Don't
you
pay
put
tax.
these kids on the market, yeah, they're losing all their fucking money.
Well, it depends. If they put it all in like ETFs, they'll be fine.
Yeah, but that's enough money for like the rest of your life, and you can live lavishly. You don't gotta fucking like look at the people that only made like $20 million, yo. They got like crazy fucking houses and they're chilling.
A lot of
And if you
people
make
actually,
money
most
on the
people that win the
market-
lottery end up going bankrupt.
Yeah, because they give away a lot of money.
Poor management.
Yeah, that's the
It's
thing.
not just
But-
giving away. Is that so when you win the lottery, there's part of it is an agreement that you actually be publicized. That's part of the deal, so that they advertise to prove that they've actually given the money to somebody. What fucks with you is that then you start getting all these friends from
Then you
like
need
childhood and family
security.
members and people coming out of the woodwork. Everyone starts asking you for money, giving you business ideas, whatever, all sorts of shit. And after that, a lot of the time, it's also that most of these people never had experience
save and
managing their
protect.
own money.
That's true. That's why I
Lottery
said I
isn't
wouldn't
for
touch-
wealthy people. Rich people don't play the lottery.
Yeah, but you gotta be literally pretty much an idiot. Like I could pay off all my family's houses, and I got a pretty big family, and still, dude, that wouldn't eat up but like maybe $3 million.
The thing is, it doesn't stop there. They keep asking
Yeah.
for more and more and more
Right.
until they run you dry like a.
Well, yeah,
Somebody
well,
gets
I'm a
cancer and needs
fucking
to be
white,
paid for it.
really
Careful of the-
privileged dude.
Be
Like,
careful of the temptation to.
You know?
There's also another factor. If you start saying no to all these people, then at a certain point in time, and as soon as they ask you, it always becomes awkward afterwards, right? So you lose all of your friends. You become segregated for a while.
isn't that already half of us? Like, isn't a lot of us adults? Like, I literally got like 3 fucking friends. Like,
You can say like you're gonna pay off your family's houses, but then they're gonna
No.
say like, can you pay off the car? Can you pay
But
off
I
the
think
student
the sense of
loan? Can you pay
ostracism
off
will
the
be
no,
credit
well, I'd be
card?
like, well, you don't have to pay that. Like, you're good.
But yeah,
Also,
they're
a lot
gonna-
of the
they're
time-
gonna think that you're
you're-
stingy,
you're-
right? They're gonna
you
think
can
that
go
you're
depends on
stingy,
the
and then
family,
they're gonna
but
try
to-
and kill you, bro. They're gonna try and kill you because they're jealous.
And I
That
think
too.
the sense of ostracism will be greater because you're comparing an experience from a huge influx of attention to like a complete deflux of attention.
Well, there's
whereas-
also another factor is that let's say you pay off your parents' debts. Then your parents, they want a car.
They
Then
assume
they
you
want to
have
go
an
on
income.
vacation.
But
Then
bro,
they want to do
that's
all
your
sorts of
parents,
other
bro.
shit.
I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna-
but
I'm not-
you
that's
still
your
have a
parents, bro.
shit ton of
I'm not gonna,
fucking
like-
money.
I'm not gonna shit on my parents. Like I'm gonna give them what they did for me. You know, like that's just a given.
Yep.
But the problem
give
is
them
that
fuck
it's
up.
harder to manage that money to control their expenses. What are you going to do? You're going to say, okay,
So
mom, I'm
here's
going
what
to
you
give
do.
you an allowance.
Here's what
Nah,
you do.
I'ma
You
set-
buy
I'ma
them.
set-
Well,
I'ma set them-
you could
I'm gonna
literally
set them
start.
up
You
where
can
like
start
they're
an
gonna get passive
LLC.
income.
You buy
Yeah,
them $1
you
million
can
with
literally
a high
start-
dividend stock. And
Yeah,
you
you
would
can
give them the
literally-
dividends, and you keep the stock.
And exactly, like that's That's a
So
good
every
point
year
as
they
well.
get 70 grand or something from their AT&T.
Most of the people who don't know how to manage, like who win the lottery, don't know how to manage money because they've never
Yeah.
had money. Bear in mind, again, the thing with the
Yeah, but
lottery, and the big
doesn't the
catch to it-
lottery try to give you information when it comes to like financial advice and get
No,
don't
what
know.
financial
ends up
planner.
happening is that a lot of
They
times
don't give a
financial
shit.
advisors get your name and they start calling you, and you get harassed by financial advisors too, and people that think they're financial advisors are all sorts of frauds too. So what ends up happening a lot of the time is that people get sold by some like snake oil salesman on the idea of them managing their money, and then all of a sudden, money's gone or money's badly
Exactly.
managed. Like there's all sorts of horror stories on this shit. Like
Yeah,
they made documentaries on that.
I've heard of a story where this man's daughters became drug addicted and died. And he later claimed saying if he never won the lottery, his daughter would still be alive.
I have a
That's
friend
that's
who's
not true.
actually he comes from a billionaire
She's for
family, and his mother married the billionaire actually, and like the story is really fucked up, but she ended up becoming addicted to opioids after getting married to the father.
What are you doing?
Meow.
Cat.
This is why I said I wouldn't touch the money afterward because I don't have the financial knowledge to be able to.
well,
Handle that
dude,
amount of
like
money.
once you publicize it, bro, you're gonna have to get security. Like I got kids, bro. I would probably like that billion. I think that there was a in Maryland, they won
don't
like
know,
the
though.
$1 billion, and it was never claimed.
Hmm.
I think people don't like underestimate. Like, of course, I'm claiming a fucking $1 billion. I'm changing my life forever.
Yeah, but sometimes it's
changing
not that they didn't
everybody's
wanna
life
claim
around
it, is
me.
that they lost the ticket or some shit.
Yeah.
No. They don't claim it because they know they won, and they go out and get like a law firm to like give them the advice. So like in like 8 months, they'll claim it right afterwards.
I think they only have 180 days to claim it or something.
I
I'm
think
not
some
sure.
are like a year, depending on
Maybe
the state.
I'm sure it depends on the state, depends on the country.
I don't know. I've imagined so many possibilities of what I would do. And the ultimate possibility is probably like killing myself, bro. Because like that literally ruins your life. Like a lot of people
If you
don't
think that you're
appreciate.
gonna kill
That's no
yourself if you win the lottery, then just don't play the lottery.
Don't play the lottery.
I
Exactly.
never have. I honestly never have.
Coolio.
Like I won't even get a gun because I'd probably shoot myself. Like I'm not even depressed. It's just
You think you're just
I just think I will just literally kill myself. Like
think like one small experience of depression will just
no. I think like at a certain point, maybe not now because I have 2 kids, but in the past, like before that, bro, I didn't want to have a responsibility. I didn't want to fucking do with this daily grind. Like I even told my parents, like, if y'all want to get like everybody and go on like a plot of land and fucking just start building houses or something like that, like that's always what I want to do. I don't think family should be so split up. Like a clan usually had like their own fucking shit, like the Uchiha clan, fucking other shit. Like I think that's fucking family. Living
The
in
issue that
separate.
happens a lot of the time isn't about family. Is that there's always some form of greed, some form of wanting control. And a lot of people don't think about the future or future generations. Like if you look at the difference between, let's say, the multi-billionaire families and families that aren't in the top 10%, let's say, a lot of the time the way of thinking of the family is very, very different. Billionaire family is oftentimes like the reason that they're wealthy is not because of now, is because it's not because they became rich now, is because generations upon generations upon generations were always thinking about future generations, thinking about giving to their children and building something for their children, and they teach that to their kids. So it's always the greater good for the family. Think for the family.
Yeah,
think for the
fucking
family. Most
the
people
honor,
don't do that.
bro. Yeah,
Now, if you look at a
and
lot of other people, they're always thinking about, oh, I'm going to buy the TV. I'm going to buy the car. I want this. I want that. They're not
The
thinking
Lambo.
about teaching their kids about building something.
yeah, that's exactly how my family was. Like I was always like, bro, I'm trying to get rich. I'm trying to set my people up, trying to, and basically all my friends got into heroin. So I was like, that's why I basically said I only got 3 friends, and
you would have more, but they were dead. I
I was playing DayZ and my friend literally died. in my closet while I was playing DayZ, and I was in TeamSpeak talking to my fucking friends in TeamSpeak and shit. And I look into my closet, and my closet has a mirror on the door, and I had like a nice like walk-in closet, maybe like 8 foot by like 5 foot wide or whatever. So it was like a decent amount of space. I look in there, he's on his knees, leaning back into my shelf. Like, and then like when I walked over there, something fell out of his arm, and like I know he fucked with shit. Yeah, I know he fucked with shit, but I didn't know he fucked with. It was literally in my closet banging some fucking heroin and smoked some crack. I hid all his drugs, resuscitated him. His lips were purple, bro. I had to call the cops.
Bust out Narcan?
Bro,
Narcan?
I'm a doctor, I'm experienced heroin. No, they didn't. They fucking kicked him and he woke up.
Wow.
After I pretty much
probably had it.
Yeah, I thought he
compressed his
died.
chest. No, he didn't die. His lips were purple. Like he was there for probably like a solid minute. You have 3 minutes before you go brain
dead. I was a volunteer firefighter. I watched a bunch of people pop back to.
It's Narcan. Narcan just
they wake up pissed as fuck.
Yeah, because it straight drains their high.
They're like, what the fuck? And
they didn't Narcan him because they kicked him and he woke. Like I literally resuscitated him, and I just didn't smack him. I just didn't smack him and actually wake him up yet. I was literally calling the cops while fucking performing CPR, and motherfucker's breath stank because he just came from a party. He was drinking, smoking cigarettes, smoked crack, fucking did heroin, brought me Taco Bell, and I literally had to put my lips kind of close to his lips and make a circle with my hand.
Ew.
And then when he exhaled, like when I blew into him, I held his head back and blew into him, and then he fucking exhaled. He was like, his lips just fucking burbled, and it stunk so bad. But I'm like, it's like one of my best friends at the time. And I'm like,
do it though,
yeah, I pretty much had to go in there, fucking do what I gotta do, fucking keep this man alive until like the cops come, or at least not brain dead. And then fucking left without his shoes, got in a fucking ambulance, went to the hospital, came back like fucking 12 hours later. It was like, my bad.
I gotta get my shoes.
He still kept in, like, and I was glad because
drop him off at rehab or what?
No. He probably went to rehab like twice after that, and now he's doing good. He's
good.
He doesn't come like I don't let him come around me because I live in Baltimore, Maryland, and where I live it was pretty close to where he got heroin, and I was like, "You come over, dude," and you might think about doing it. Yeah,
plus he might call you to be like, "Can I come over?" And he's just gonna go get heroin.
Hey, man,
yeah. That's pretty much what he did.
You don't want to let him come over because you're in a tempting neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm. Not only that, but at this point, I know he's doing it, and now I'm just enabling.
Oh man, he's doing it again.
But he's not. Yeah, he's good now. He's already fucking OD'd like 5-6 times, and when he was hanging out with me,
relapse for some people. You know what I mean? Like,
bro, I mean, he's got a big family and just massive trouble, and we hung around the wrong people. Like I said, like. My other best friend he was doing it, and I was like, bro, just go live with your sister in Arizona, bro. Get yourself together. Her husband owned like a diesel mechanic shop, and he was learning shit. And it's just so fucking crazy how, like one substance will just change your fucking life because that will piece together. Like my friend told me some shit, and I'm pretty sure he's probably like molested, and that's why he gravitated towards it. But, I never had a guarantee with that, but it just seemed like he couldn't hold, he was just a broken human, dude.
Yep. I mean, once you've done enough of those heavy drugs, like it fucks up your brain's ability to be happy without the drug.
Yeah, doing it when you're young.
They stop the drug and they just become like horribly depressed.
Doing it when you're young is the issue.
Yeah, it really fucks with your endorphin receptors.
Yeah, you're chemically different.
Yep.
And
my dad told me, he was like, smoke weed if you want, because you can look at a piece of weed and you know that it's weed.
Well, that's not true.
Well, yeah, for the most part,
because I watch a lot of Vice, but yeah, it's weed. You know it's fucking weed.
It's not a white powder that could be half laundry detergent. He was like, any white powder, just stay away from it because
I did cocaine. I did cocaine myself, and you can, if you know what cocaine is,
taste it, but
you taste the separate particles. You can literally separate the cocaine from the baking soda. It takes a long
yeah,
time.
but I mean, the fact that you even have to do that.
Yeah,
you don't
but
have
that's when I
what mean? Like,
stopped.
weed
That's when I
dealers don't
stopped.
usually lace.
But
the
not
shit.
only that, but there's more stuff than that in it, because that's not the only person who stepped on it, bro. Like I've gotten cocaine that was cut with diesel fuel.
Every single person down the line wants to cut it even more.
Yeah, everybody wants money.
Whereas weed, you can't really cut it. You know what I mean? Like it looks like
you
weed. You can make it heavier later,
Oregano?
but like
you can stuff it in
Yeah,
like an
but
orange.
anybody-
You can
you
stuff
know,
it in like an orange and let it absorb the
weed
moisture.
dealers
and
want
then-
repeat customers. They're not
Yeah.
gonna fuck you over. Crack dealers don't give a fuck.
Well, they do. They want that repeat customer. You want to serve that person
Maybe.
so they come back 20 minutes
Yeah,
later.
but the crack dealer knows that laundry detergent cocaine mix is still gonna get the guy high.
I don't
like the
know, dude.
average
Like
idiot.
they put baking soda once into my shit. Like I bought a weight. I was buying weight, and they put
Well, yeah, I'm talking about the guy buying the $5 worth or $10 worth on the street.
yeah.
doesn't
I
care,
guess
just
because you
wants to
won't
get
know,
his
but
rock
they
top, you know?
they'll throw baby laxative in it before they throw laundry detergent. But
Well,
I know you're
wouldn't-
using that as
I
an
wouldn't know
example.
because I don't do the white powders.
You just do the hard rock.
I just smoke weed. Yeah, you know me.
Yeah, and
Got a
nah,
rock
I've
in my
been.
hand.
I'm completely sober. I don't even fuck with no. If I do any drugs, it's honestly just psychedelics. Like I got DMT and fucking like that's all I do, and weed.
My uncle lives in California and is a clinical psychologist, but he worked in the Native American reservations as an alcoholism counselor, and I'm pretty sure he helped a fuck ton of them switch from alcohol to weed successfully.
Bro, I would. If you can get your hands on like $100 to
prescribe weed and
$300 of acid, like just get it and put it
It'll
in.
change your life, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, you
Acid
can
changes your mental outlook.
microdose. You can microdose it, and it is such a positive experience. You
I
can
haven't done
cut. You
acid
can
in
cut.
20 years though.
You can cut each strip into like 6 different pieces, each like tab, and just take the one little piece of the tab, bro, and
Yep.
it will just brighten up your life for like
Or I
a
can
month.
just be old, boring, and married like I am and not do any psychedelics anymore. That's fine too.
Yeah, but that sucks. That
Yeah,
sucks.
I'm old, boring, and married. OBM.
Yeah, I'm not married. I've fucking 2 kids with 2 different women, and I'm fighting for fucking child custody of one. But I pretty much asked for that, I guess.
I got 1 kid, been married 15 years.
Congrats, bro. That's hard to do.
Thanks, yeah.
A boy?
And my wife still puts
Boy?
out.
Boy?
Boy, yeah, boy.
Ah!
And he's fucking
Yes!
awesome, dude.
Yo,
He's 9 years old,
winning.
and he can read like really, really well, like fluent reading, like
he's not retarded.
big
when he's
words,
like
benefactor,
today,
and
Junior.
like all kinds of cool words.
That's what's up. I'm happy for you, man. You know, like a lot of
But
people
my
shoot
wife
people down.
totally reads with him in bed for like an hour or 2 every night since he was born. So
I haven't been doing that with my son until recently.
That's really important.
Yeah, I pretty much sit there like he's like 3 years old and he's not talking too well. So I'm like,
Yeah,
all right.
I mean, 3, that's fine. Don't worry about it. He'll be fine.
Yeah, but I mean,
If he's
like,
still
he
having
still
trouble at
talks.
5,
He
then
still
you need
talks.
to like get a therapist.
But I'm like just reading with him now. Like I got this 365 bedtime stories that got like all this shit, and I'm just.
Although I feel like
I take acid and I sit there.
we're hogging the chat though. So who wants to talk about stocks?
Not
Shut up
me.
now.
Does anybody got Market Cipher?
Dink, what's your favorite stock?
Is Dink even old enough to invest?
I'm 23.
She claims she's
Okay.
23.
She sounds like a dude,
I'm
I
not
think
a
she's
dude.
17.
a sexy dude.
Weird.
Oh, so what? Do you guys have any stocks that you guys are into? I got a Market Cipher. So
PSTH.
what is it?
I put a shit ton of money into PSTH and Nokia.
Palantir.
Did you say TRCH?
PSTH.
Oh.
Pershing Square Tontine Holding.
Dink.
You put a ton. Right now, it's saying on Market Cipher, it's got a green dot. Like if you just put it in just now.
No. I've been holding spreads and shares for a while. I've been selling covered calls on the shares, and I own call spreads and put spreads on PSTH. Nokia, I own like 20,000 shares, and I've been selling covered calls on.
I don't know what that means. Like you're putting puts.
So a call spread, for example, you buy a call and you sell a call. A put spread, you do the opposite. You also buy one and sell one.
So do you buy a long call or like what's the duration of that call that you're buying?
Honestly, in my case, I've got some that are weekly, some that are monthly, some that are expire in June.
So do you buy it? Do you sell it quickly or?
No, it's longer term.
Well, but if it's a week, if it's called due in a week, the longer you hold it, the more or less it becomes.
So in certain cases, I'm actually selling puts, and I want them to expire worthless.
Nice. Mom doesn't
So you
either.
want them to expire worthless? How does that make
Yeah.
you
Unless
money?
he's playing both sides.
Well, if you sell it, let's say you sell a $25 put on a stock,
Did you get one?
you want it to expire above $25, so you make maximum profit.
Okay.
Think of it this way: if it expires worthless, you keep all the premium that you sold.
I love covered calls.
I'm actually a
Is that
bigger
what you're
fan of
talking about,
selling. Covered calls I like, but I'm actually a bigger fan of put
What did
spreads.
you learn? Where did you learn that from? Like, do you got a YouTube video that you can
Dude's in here.
send me?
Myself?
Yeah. There's
Is
the
there-
Money is my favorite YouTube channel for learning stuff like covered calls.
You said In the Money?
In the Money, all one word.
Okay.
He has a
I
thing called
appreciate that.
Poor Man's Covered Call Tutorial.
All one
Google
word.
that.
In...
Poor Man's Covered Call Tutorial is his best
There's
video.
also like Investopedia. That's got a
yeah,
lot
that's a
of
good one.
stuff.
I like covered calls.
I look at Investopedia, but In the Money has 315 subscribers, 75 videos. His name is Adam.
In the Money you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
lot of subscribers.
Only 315K.
That's
But
pretty good
that is
number.
a lot, yeah.
Oh,
Also,
I
Khan
like
Academy.
his way of explaining things. Very good. He uses visual aids. He's good.
I need that because I'm retarded. So
What else? Covered calls are my favorite because they're good if you want to buy a stock and hold it for a long time, but you still want to play options against it. But it requires you to own 100 shares of the stock. So you would want to do it if you're not rich, do it on something with like $10, $20, $30 value. Like you can do covered calls on GE.
so say you
for
did
example.
cover calls on Tesla. What would be your strategy for that?
Tesla is not a good candidate. You know
Because
why?
it's too expensive.
You know how much 100 fucking shares of Tesla cost?
got that money.
Yeah, if you
Try
got them
GE,
bread.
like take GE, General Electric, right?
Yeah.
Stock almost never goes up or down very fast. That's your ideal candidate for a covered call. You want to buy it and you're going to hold it for 10 years, right? That's what you do with something like GE.
Yeah, or you do AT&T is actually a really solid one as well.
AT&T
'cause
also,
it
yeah.
stays really range bound, but it pays this huge yield.
Does
Yeah,
the stock have to go
dividend
down?
stocks are
To,
perfect for this.
does the
It doesn't have
stock
to go down; it just needs to stay flat.
Yeah, you just don't want it to go up enough to hit your strike.
Oh, okay.
So, like for example, you could have a stock. Let's say your stock costs $5, or let's use GE as an example. It's $13. You could buy 100 shares for $1,300, right? Then you issue a covered call for, let's say, like you think by July it'll be $14, or it won't go above $14. Then you issue July 16th strike price $4 covered call, one contract, and you get probably like $20 a premium or something small because it's a safe stock. It's not volatile. But still, that's 20 more bucks, and all you have to do is not sell the stock.
Be explicit, yeah. You sell
You know
a
what I mean?
covered call.
You sell a contract for a covered call to somebody for $20 on that one contract, and
But
then
that
or
does,
whatever it is, however much it is.
Does the premium go up if the stock goes
Premium,
down?
you get it when you sell the contract, and that's it. You got it. It's done. You're out. You could then buy back that contract that you sold later on for more or less money if the stock goes up or down to close your contract. Or you can just sit on it, let it expire out of the money, which is in a covered call, your best possible case. Because then once it expires, you do another covered call for like 6 more months down the road and you get even more premium.
Yeah.
So you're basically getting a little bit more dividend out of your stock by constantly issuing premiums, by loaning out your shares, kind of.
Now, how can that
Not
fuck
loaning
you?
the shares, loaning the agreement to sell them at a future date for a future price.
The
Can you
negative side.
get fucked in that scenario?
No, you can't get fucked because if it goes up to your strike, boom, your shares get sold. Worst case scenario, you fucking made a little money, big deal. You can buy the shares back at whatever they sold immediately and just issue another covered call.
Well, what the negative version of that is, well, it may
You're
not end up
limiting your
bad for you.
upside.
Yeah, you're limiting your
The
upside. 'Cause
stock
what happened?
moons to 1,000, you're fucked.
Yeah, you sold. What happens is that you have, by selling a covered call, you are required, if the buyer wants to sell 100 shares. So if
Well,
they
you're covering that
exercise,
by owning 100 shares.
exactly. So if they decide to exercise that option, which they can do at any time,
If the
you
strike
have to
gets hit.
sell. Yeah, what would happen is that you would, when they close the contract, it would automatically sell 100 of your shares.
One thing you can think of it as, let's say you buy GE at 13 and you say, hey, I'll sell it if it hits 15, right? So instead of just putting a limit sell order for 15, put a covered call for 15. And then if it hits 15, you sold it. If it doesn't, you got premium.
He's right. You make more money that way, because the thing is that you make money even if it doesn't hit that number, right? If it does,
Exactly.
if it does hit it, you're like, okay, I sold it 15.
You're selling your upside.
But if it goes up to 20, then you didn't sell for 20, you sold for 15. Boo,
Exactly.
fucking who? You know what I mean? Still sold for 15, which hopefully is a strike above what you paid for it.
Effectively, you're selling your upside. You're just setting a limit sell price, and then if it hits, it hits, and you miss all the upside on the top.
And you can do that
on high
within,
growth
like,
stocks.
days
You
or
don't
weeks.
want to do it on low
Yeah,
growth. You're typically going to want to do it on
Or
dividend
years.
paying.
You can go out more than a year out if you want and get even more. The farther out you go, the more premium.
Yeah, and the whole thing is that the example of doing that whole transaction, tell me if I'm wrong, guys, but essentially that kind of planning is how you should be doing all your trading. Don't let it go to chance. Everything should be like.
I only buy stocks that I can afford 100 shares of now.
Yeah, it's like
no.
Everything
What do
should
you
be
think
to
your
that form
total?
of
What do you
planning.
think your total profit is doing that?
Well, can I give you another example?
Go
I
ahead.
bought a shit stock called Sundial. I'm going to admit it. I bought it. It was dumb. It was being pumped here. I thought it was going up to the moon. I bought a bunch. Like way above what it's at now, right? So I bought it like $1.50 and it's like 90 cents now, right? So I'm proverbially speaking, I'm fucked, right? But all I got to do is agree not to sell it. I can issue a covered call so that saying by October it gets to $2 and I get $1,000 premium for like a couple thousand shares.
Okay. Well, here I got
And
this.
so then, yeah, I'm still losing money if I was to sell my Sundial, but at least I can recoup some of that loss by getting a premium.
All
You know
right,
what I'm
so I bought INPX and Pixion.
Wait, it's not a penny stock, right?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Are we not allowed to talk about penny stocks?
We're not allowed to talk about
Okay.
it.
Well, it's $1.17 right now. Anyway.
It's probably a penny stock.
Really?
Check
No.
the
it's
market cap. Is it over $1 billion?
Billion.
No, I am not
It's under $1 billion.
Yeah, don't talk about it. I'm not a mod. I'm not banning anybody, but if other mods will, so be careful.
Well, how could I mitigate this risk? Because I have
Just
200
talk about a
shares.
different company. 200. Yeah, you could totally issue a covered call on it.
And it's at $1.17.
We'll call it stock XYZ for the sake of argument.
Yeah. Well, just for the sake of
Yeah, so
this is
you
like a
bought
training exercise.
Let's say you
so-
bought it at $2 and now it's $1.
Okay.
Right? Go into your options available contracts and choose like, I don't know, December. Or
Oh,
something.
I can't even. It doesn't even have options.
Oh
there.
yeah,
What the
don't
fuck?
buy a stock that doesn't have options.
All right. I'm just holding on to it because
Yeah,
what
just
the
sell it at a
stock
loss
is.
and buy something else.
Yeah, but what the stock is? It's a stock that has like an inside GPS. And it
Kind of
was.
sounds like something nobody needs, to be honest.
Sounds like you shouldn't talk about it.
Shut up.
Who
Sounds like
needs
a million
inside
other
GPS?
companies
I mean,
have
really?
like
I already know how to
GPS
find a
inside
G spot.
stuff.
All right. Well, I got 13 shares of that.
I'm kind of a new investor, and I was losing some money, and somebody kindly here taught me about covered calls and how to save my bacon on a stock that's a lower price stock that I own several thousand shares of that's losing money. That's how you save your ass.
Yeah,
By
but how
covered
much?
calling
How
it
much?
repeatedly.
Somebody
I've done it
here, eh?
3 times. On the same, like that same stock, that crappy weed stock I was talking about. I've issued 3 covered calls now, each one for like several months in the future. Got a premium, and then the stock price goes down, and so I can buy back the contract for like half of what I got for it. So there's profit. And as soon as you can buy back your covered call for cheap, then you can reissue another covered call when the stock goes back
So
up.
if it loses money, what happens then? Is that
If the
better?
stock loses money, you can buy back your contract you sold for cheaper.
Yeah, because
you have to do is buy the shares to
my
close.
cousin bought Riot. He bought like 100 contracts when it was at like 60. He lost like 8K.
Right, yeah. He should have just done covered calls on it and held it. Well, I don't know. If you hold it though, you could be exposing yourself to even more loss if it goes all the way down. But at least you're getting.
Well, he held
while
it.
you're doing
He my man had diamond hands. He held that bitch all the way down to the ground.
Right.
He held that
So
bitch
he
like
had cubic zirconium hands.
my dude had his hands were fucking straight.
Like plastic.
Dude, I don't know. That man's hands is fucking glass.
Lab-grown diamond.
Like he would not break his hands for nothing, man. Like I was just like, God damn. I was like, that's impressive. Because he's like, well, I bought contracts where I went down like 1,000. And then the next day, or like like an hour later, I'm up like 2,000. I'd get out. And I was like, bro, you held that a fucking straight week of straight negativity.
Right.
I was like, you bought that at the height of the Bitcoin rise.
I'll share with you guys my next plan, my next bet I'm gonna make. There's a covered call ETF that I'm gonna make covered calls on for a double dipping strategy.
Most of the covered call ETFs don't sell.
Can you stream this? Can you stream this? So
I don't have any money right now to invest until I sell some stuff. I gotta wait till market opens. Actually, let me just check my.
Oh shit! Well, the market opens in what?
Yeah, I'm planning to sell something here right at the start, maybe.
You ain't got no early or what are you trading on?
E-Trade.
E-Trade. They don't have.
I don't do pre or post market. I'm just a day trader.
Yeah.
Although mostly I hardly ever buy or sell anything. I just watch stuff. And then I sell it when it's up.
If you have Think or Swim, can you trade at 7 a.m.?
I have Webull on another account, so I could do pre-market. Fuck that.
On Think or Swim, you can do it at 7 a.m.
I don't know, dude. I invested in crypto.
I want to see what happens to Tesla. Also, don't talk about crypto. I'm taking it. You're new here.
No, I'm not new here. I've been warned many times.
You're lucky some admins aren't on right now, or you might be in trouble.
Nah, they just yell at you, and
certain ones will do more than yell. I'm just warning you.
They'll lose a nitro booster.
I would not say Voldemort if I were you.
Yeah. I get you. I wasn't going into depth about it. I just saying period.
Mm-hmm. What was I going to say? I'm watching Tesla carefully today.
Oh, they got earnings later.
They have earnings today after market. I think all the buying will be today, probably not tomorrow, depending on earnings. Also, Elon's going to be on SNL, and we just found out about that over the weekend. So I bet you see a huge bump right at market, but right at the start of the market, you see Tesla go up. Who knows for how long? We're open, boys. She's already up 1.5%.
For what, Tesla?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, Market Cipher doesn't even let me do this.
Ooh. That crappy weed stock I was talking about's up 3% already. Come on, baby. Lovely. I'm fucking so in the red on that one. $3,000 on the red.
You guys are throwing out more cash than I've ever owned at one time in life.
Whoops.
Tesla's pushing up.
All right, it's time, boys and girls.
Yep. You day trade, you could pick up some Tesla and then sell it in an hour.
I really can't make any money right now because of my kids type shit. The more money I make, the more I gotta pay.
What are you here for then?
I'm just here to learn.
If you can't make money, why are you stock trading?
I just have
You're
to hold.
To lose money? We're okay with that.
I'm just holding, bro.
Well, what are you holding?
Right now, I can't say. I can't talk about it.
Oh, because they're all penny stocks?
No, because they're the other thing.
Or other penny stocks or Voldemort?
It's just the digital money.
Yeah. No, just call it Voldemort.
Voldemort. I got moldy balls.
It's
How much do you
ridiculous,
want to
man.
bet
That's what you
Elon
even
talks
know.
about that on SNL?
Do you know what Voldemort even is?
What, from Harry Potter?
Okay, you do. You called it Voldemort.
I called it moldy balls.
Moldy balls? Okay.
Moldy balls.
Whatever floats your boat.
Lord moldy ball.
DDD's not fucking.
Sounds
Come
like
on,
South Park.
market.
It's
SPY doing?
it's gonna go up. I mean,
Oh my God! Look at SPY.
My portfolio is now only down 0.5%.
Hey, it's
What
going
was
to be
it-
a
what was
green
it
day
down
at least the
before?
first hour, Des.
A week ago, it was down 10%.
This is awesome.
my account was up like
Somebody play that song. Everything is awesome.
my account's up 534%.
Holy shit! Look at GE this morning, guys. Oh, I am extremely bullish on GE, by the way, because they make the 13.9 megawatt. windmills.
Wow. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
GE
boom.
makes the most badass windmill in the world, and they're deploying a fucking lot of them right now.
Up
Are
38
they like air?
28.
Are they?
They're,
do
they're
they-
offshore water-based windmills that are 850 feet tall with a like 220 meter blade. They make
yeah, but how energy efficient
13.9
is it?
13.9 million watts of output from one windmill.
See, that's what
In a year or
No, that's continuously outputting that at full speed. One spin of this windmill will power your average American house for like a week. One rotation.
Yeah. So that's been the
Fucking
plan
massive.
with Galveston the entire time in Texas. We were like, fuck the Gulf. We're just going to put a bunch of fucking
Cover it in
windmills out there.
windmills, dude. The entire
Exactly.
Gulf's going to be coated in them. You'll see. Oil's going to be so obsolete in 10 years, guys, because they're just going to have so much electricity pouring from all the oceans. It'll like quadruple whatever oil output we had.
And then we won't be. We'll have to be like, we need to save the algae. They can't
It'll be
grow
like
because all the
electricity
windmills are
price.
blocking it. Blocking
Yeah,
the sun.
right.
Blocking
Windmills
the
don't
sun.
fuck with algae. We know that. Oh, I want to keep my eye on tidal wave generating power too. It's going to be cool.
Yeah, it's been around a
I'm
while.
watching a couple of companies, but they're not above a billion, so I can't talk about them.
So is that what a penny stock is considered? It's
Yep.
got to be above $1 billion.
On this server, at least.
Yeah, the quote unquote penny stock is a different judgment call based on who you're talking to, but that's what
That's what we
here.
consider here.
Yeah.
Actually,
Also-
no, there actually is a
Isn't it
defined
$1.5
term. It is
billion?
$1 billion. At that point, it's anything that's a micro cap. So
Right.
caps below a certain threshold. In general, a micro cap is anything under $1 billion. Then it
And-
becomes a small cap, and then from small cap over $4 billion, it becomes a mid cap, and then from so on and so on.
Yeah,
Penny
and they-
stocks typically don't have very much volume. They typically trade for they're really easy to manipulate. So
They're very volatile.
Yeah.
And
Hey.
easily pumpable. Like we could all come and pump a penny stock, and it would go meteorically up because our buy power is much more amplified against a penny stock with a small market cap than it is against a blue chip. And so then we could get in trouble or shut down for manipulating that penny stock.
Yeah, because again, the SEC does hang around here sometimes. So
Yep.
Well, what I don't get is that we're a bunch of fucking retards and apes, and yet they let the fucking big marketplaces do shit like that.
well,
These
it's
are apes with AKs and that can speak, though.
Yeah, and then it's not just it's to protect us too, because the thing is that people could come in here and just do that to us. It's
Yeah,
not
and they
just
can
about
just
us-
take
us
our
doing
money
it.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable.
It's both
How do
sides
we
of the
know
coin.
who's legit? They could come and pump some random crypto, and we all go and buy it, and then we're fucking fucked when they sell it.
Yeah,
That
but
actually
I
They
mean,
could have like a billion shares.
I
of
don't
something and
see
sell it,
like
and
why
we're
would
done.
people come in and like if you're not buying like the best one, then
Right.
you're
Let's
an
say
idiot.
hedge fund A owns like 1 million shares of like, let's say penny stock B, right? That you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
And he says, I'm going to make this thing bump, right? So he's like, I'm going to WSB. So he comes in here. He's like, yo, dudes, I got this tip from an insider that blah, blah, blah is happening and such, and it's going to moon. And then he'll like token buy 100,000 shares right then to make it start mooning. And then we're all like, oh shit, and we all buy it, right? And then it moons for a second, and he sells like 10 million shares, causing it to fucking drill. And then we're all fucked.
Then you're all bad carriers. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's actually happened in here, not with penny stocks, but with legit small caps.
Hell, it's actually happened even with like mid caps. When I
for
made
example,
a post about,
OTGN.
I actually made a post on Wall Street Bets, like about Trivago, and within 20 minutes, the stock went up like 30%.
Right, and that I think writing a post with DD about your favorite stock is a legitimate way to give it a little bit of boost.
Yeah, but anybody. I mean that shouldn't even matter, right?
Look at Sundial, guys. Check out Sundial.
Just as an aside, by the way, the Trivago thing was a legitimate stock that I liked, and I made a fuck ton of money for everybody.
Look at Microvision right now, guys. Holy shit!
Let's see, like Microvision.
2.5%.
Why did I see some news reports about this, like, and related to WSP? Has there been a lot of
everything's up?
Oh yeah, this is going to be a green week, boys.
I wonder if it's just today or this is just the start of the week. Oh my god!
Well, Microvision's up like 100% in the last.
Some of my positions are saving their asses right now.
Yeah, this is going to be a green week, gentlemen.
You can't tell what the week is going to give you. You only know what the day is going to give you, and even then.
Considering some of the positions that were elaborated last week,
man, my positions got savaged in March. No joke.
Like
I bought some stuff in early March that just completely tanked.
You gotta wait for Amazon.
I bought Bumble and lost $600 so far.
Oh, that sucks.
What an asshole!
That's 32 shares of Bumble I bought at $79, like a total fucking ape.
Yeah, no, we totally do this video game style. You taunt people for doing bad.
I don't care. Taunt me. I deserve it.
No,
you gotta burn this asshole. You know.
You guys gotta wait for Amazon. If they report like a breakout, like robust revenue, then yeah, everything's gonna be green. But since everything's opening up and everyone's going back outside, if they're like, "Oh yeah, we lost a little business from that," then you might see.
Like, did anybody in here call out Microvision?
No, I don't think.
Weeks ago.
I saw some report on it. Somebody saying that it was the new darling of WSB. On I don't even remember what reported that yesterday.
Basically,
I didn't even see. I haven't even seen nothing. But I always just scroll out of my Reddit.
I would be very careful about that because it sounds like, I mean, people have been known to use WSB to shield something, and I have no idea where Microvision came from as far as being like, I haven't. Anybody else see some like pure DD for that anywhere? Okay, yeah, then it sounds like a group trying to fucking shield something into the group. So be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen nothing about it.
Yeah, so it's
9 hours ago, 1.4 million all in MVS YOLO Thursday liquidated update. Somebody did do it 9 hours ago. When did that? April 21.
Yeah, that was the first buy of somebody trying to do exactly what we're talking about. Just because they can talk like us doesn't mean they're one of us. Or it could be. Who knows?
But they did that 9 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
9 hours ago, the market wasn't open.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it was still going up. It's been going up since April fucking 21st.
Yeah, it's been about a week.
Okay.
So
maybe it is a good investment. Who knows?
No, I think it's a SPAC actually that ended up just kind of picking up over time. I don't remember the story. There is a story behind it. They talked about it a while ago, but it wasn't like this amazing thing. I think it's one of those like LiDAR plays or something. Yeah, it is. It just all the LiDAR stocks at one point went up like, but this is I'm pretty sure this was a SPAC that ended up getting taken over.
Well, not. Even so, if he got in it 9 hours ago, he definitely made what?
Well, 13, the thing is, you don't really know for sure. There were people who got in at the end of last year at over $20 too.
No, well, he just said he went all in 9 hours ago. So,
hey, anybody else want to make a lithium play with me?
14 hours ago, Microvision is the future. Yeah, so I guess they've been talking about it.
I found a mid-cap lithium company. If anybody wants to make a play with me.
What is it?
It's ENS. It's 4 billion market cap. It's up 1.5% today. ENERSYS.
ENS.
I'm looking at the fundamentals right now. I don't have much to report, but it's sort of bullish, kind of maybe.
It looks like it's going to go down. It looks like it's going to go down.
Based on what?
No, it just candled up like crazy.
Yeah, you're buying it.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Well, here,
Could it
am
have
I
had a
able? Am I
catalyst?
able to stream on here?
Sorry,
Just give us the DD. What do you think about it?
I use Market Cipher.
I don't have very good data. I'm a noob investor.
Okay, here, let
But
me.
I was just looking for any lithium stock over that I can talk
I
about
can't
here.
stream in this channel.
No, you
You
can't.
don't need
You
to
have to be
stream.
a.
Just tell us about it.
But basically, so at the 23rd there was a green dot, and at the a couple hours before the 21st there was a green dot on Market Cipher. The green dot is when the buys or when the sells and the buys are at low, and they meet at like a vector.
Okay.
And then when that happens, it's a pattern of when it trades up. And then there's another one where money goes in and out. So it had a downtrend where it was when there was a sell, and then the 23rd it was a buy. It's still uptrending,
Okay.
but the sells and the buys are about to vector again.
So forgive me for
it
interjecting.
might go
though.
down. It might go down.
But your
soon.
major point here is not about the fundamentals. It's whether it's now is the time to buy.
I'm following the trends.
You're
the
saying
trend
is it on the dip or the boost? But what I'm saying is overall the fundamentals are strong.
I don't know the stock itself.
Well, yeah.
So-
let's look at the fundamentals.
So, but I mean, I wouldn't buy it now. I would let it.
Right.
Like if you
yeah, we can agree. Maybe it's on buying it right this second would be chasing.
I
it,
would
but
I would not buy it. I would not buy it now.
Might get an option on it for a little bit cheaper than it is now.
Is what?
Although it's 94 bucks, it would be a lot of money
within the last couple months. Like right now, it's on the line of where it's been its highest point in months. So unless there's something amazing going on with it, it's literally on the line. It's on the top that it's been.
Well, no, my main reason I want it is the lithium company.
That's in the middle.
The lithium company with a market cap safe enough to talk about it in WSB, which is why I even talked about it. Like I didn't know anything about it until I just Googled it.
Lithium as in the metal, or is lithium?
Yeah, they're lithium.
Yeah, it's like
the metal.
the battle.
Okay.
The battery.
There's like a bajillion electric car ads in my local newspaper now, and so I'm thinking lithium's. If I didn't already buy some, I need to.
I would wait for a downtrend and then buy.
Yep, maybe I'll put in a limit order for like 10% below it's at now.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about the trends though, because it seems to.
It's been trending.
And look at their profit numbers. It's only 2% short interest.
Like it had a little moon. It definitely had a moon at $113 or $103.
Yeah, but I mean,
it sold off so fucking hard, and then it's been literally sitting down where it's been for this entire month.
Yeah, I think lithium's a good buy.
Yeah,
but it's a middle period. But
since March 26th,
discount around 80.
It's been in that same thing.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna use it for like a short term game, I think if you're gonna go long term game, you can make a better play. I think I would buy the dips. I would just buy the dips if you're gonna do that.
Do you want to hear my next play? I'm buying 100 shares of QYLD. And then I'm issuing a covered call on those shares for like 6 months out for $1 plus on the strike.
And you said QYLD?
Yeah, QYLD.
This is literally a covered call ETF.
Yep, it's a covered call ETF that gives you 12% dividend, right? Which is already
12% dividend.
Yeah,
What?
And look at all its holdings. It's all really safe stuff that's never going to move. Apple, Facebook, Google, etc., etc. Anyway, so the premiums are pretty low, admittedly, on the covered.
And it's $20.
You can get an extra. I calculated an extra 1% of dividend if you do the covered calls on it.
This is cheap, though. I mean,
So you
buying
can
this
make
just
it
for the dividend
13.5% dividend.
Yeah, because the thing, if you're buying an option, it's going to cost you the dividend every time. But
no, you sell an option. You sell a covered call,
okay,
and you get like an extra 1% dividend.
Yeah,
because it's like $20 for the price of the contract, but that's an extra. I mean, on 100 shares, that's 1%.
Huh. I love things with good dividends. It's just fun.
Isn't that a cool play, though, right? Double dipping covered calls.
That's not a bad call at all.
I still need. And you said, and you were the one that told me about
I'm a covered call guy. I love them.
the money.
They're my favorite.
The YouTube video.
Yeah, the YouTube guys. I watch a lot of covered call YouTube video strategies.
Okay.
You could also do iron condors, but they're still a little bit too smooth brain for me. I don't quite get them.
Yeah, when I'm at work, this is all I do is just research shit.
You want to learn the next level play? Look at iron condors, but I haven't done one yet. I'm just watching.
I'm not gonna get into that.
But you do that on the same kind of stock, a stock that the price never moves.
Iron condors,
like a high dividend stock.
Yeah, four of them, right? 4 buys.
You do covered call spread. I mean, credit. What the fuck are they called again? Cash. Credit spread above and below, basically.
God damn.
A call spread and a put spread combined.
Right. Yeah. Cash secured credit spread above and below or something.
Yeah.
Somebody smarter can explain it better than me because I'm not good at those.
Expensive, high quality investment. That's what it is.
But it's basically you're losing on every bet and you're gaining on every bet, and your gains are bigger than your losses.
Yeah, MVS is starting, or MVIS is starting to come down a little bit.
So you bet that a stock is going up, and you bet that it's going down, and your overall losses are less than your overall gains, no matter which way it moves.
As long as you guess accurately.
And the more that it doesn't move, the more money you make. If a stock doesn't move 1 iota, you make the most money on a iron condor.
Yeah, what you're doing is
pick a stock that never ever moves, like the biggest blue chip ever.
All the people that bet on the volatility of that stock that have no idea that it's not going to do those things. That's where you're making your money from, actually.
Of course, the higher the volatility of the stock, the more you can make on your iron condor at the higher risk.
Yeah.
So like, there's lower premiums on the shit that never moves.
So long as the
I'm
so long
still
as it
not
ends up at the
fully
same price at the
understanding
end.
that one though.
It's because the reason it happens like that is because basically, think of it this way: you're betting on the stability of that stock within a certain range, right?
Gaining theta.
Yeah, exactly. So what's going on is that the people that are coming in and betting on the stock, betting to win based on the stock making big jumps and losses, even though it's going to stay stable over time, your investments are basically betting on that and taking money from those investors. So it's kind of the same thing as saying you can't make money off an option if there's no one out there to buy it, right?
Right.
So it's the same thing. That's where your money comes in from all the people making short-term, highly volatile bets. Right. But if in the end you end up keeping it in the safe range, and that's why you can do that.
So yeah, that's my 2 plays this week. Buy a little bit of ENS, the lithium stock, and then do a covered call on, what do you call it, QYLD.
This is normally the kind of stuff that I would have talked about, and everybody else would sell. I'm going to tell you this because that is the best, most boring investment I've ever heard of.
I know it's kind of a boomer strategy. I will admit,
but
it's a little bit boomerish.
But it works. That's the thing is that.
But it's covered calls are not quite boomerish, right?
Yeah, no.
I sounds like the boomers thing
I'm
I've
like
ever
twice
fucking
most
heard.
of your guys. I'm twice your age, most of you guys.
I'm 30.
I'm 43.
I'm 40.
You're not twice my age though.
There's a lot of 20-year-olds in here though.
Yes, there are. No, like, well, hell.
And that's a good thing though, because I wish I was 20 and I was learning. I mean, I was fucking watching Dragon Ball Z when I was a fucking kid, and then after Dragon Ball Z, I'd watch Mad Money with Kramer.
One cool thing though, passive income for the win, boys. Especially you younger boys. Get as much dividend stock as you can, and just keep like half your portfolio in it.
Yeah.
And enable the thing called DRIP, DRIP, dividend reinvestment program. So when you get a dividend, it just buys more of that same stock immediately with it, and you get some tax savings.
Man, all the little things I've learned my daughter just started her first job, and like the first thing I told her, like, all right, here's some things I'm going to tell you right off the bat. $200 out of your paychecks, every paycheck, well, except for the first one. You can play with the first one, but after that, $200 goes in savings every time. Once you've got a little bit of savings in there, I'm going to sit down with you. We're going to find it, because I'm not going to manage your money for you, but you're going to go and put that somewhere where you can make some decent returns on it. And then the other thing, I learned this well before I learned stock, is that as soon as you are able to, you open accounts in multiple banks all at the same time. Like, just in case something happens in the future. You've already got them open. And the thing is, if you do it as a 16-year-old, the thing is, in the future, you've got great relationships with these banks. You've been customers with them for fucking ever.
Right.
You know,
right.
even though you've only had $20 in their
Good
bank.
for your credit rating.
Yep. My credit rating even now is. I'm still busting my ass to get my credit rating because I ruined it so much as a
I
teenager.
have a really good credit rating.
Yo, mine's like fucking $777 or
Okay.
some.
Well,
I
good for y'all.
refinanced my mortgage 3
777.
times too.
I'm fighting it.
Okay.
I'm fighting to keep mine at 600 right now, and that's not even because I owe a lot of money. It's just because it looks like I don't have any credit at this point. But I fought.
I've only had like one bank account. I had it with like Wachovia, and then that turned into Wells Fargo.
Corrected. Damn it. Thought we were going over 420.
No, it won't. But the thing is, it'll come back up before the end of the day.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, man.
Where's my VU lovers?
Dude, look at the 5-year performance on that covered call ETF, the QYLD. Fucker's a performer. Because they're not like, you're not using the dividend from the shares going up in value. You're using the covered call premiums, which is pretty unique for an ETF. Most ETFs that have dividends just like eat any value that they gain, you know what I mean? Gets eaten by the dividend.
Yeah, that's how they're paying out all.
But this is like you're getting dividend, you're having your cake and eating it too.
Yeah, it's definitely, if you would have got into it when
right? I wish I had bought this years ago.
Holy crap. Oh, sorry, I was reading something wrong. Continue, my bad.
That's all. I'm just keeping. I have heard a couple people say they don't like it, but I didn't.
I mean, it stayed within what, $6 over the past 5 years,
and it does go up and down, which is something that some other dividend stocks don't do, because it goes up and down based on the value of all of its NASDAQ holdings, which it's all NASDAQ, and a lot of dividend stocks are like ETFs are blue chip based, or like your Dow and stuff. So you know that, but I like that volatility if you're playing covered calls on it, because then that's more premium.
Does this pay dividends every month?
Yeah, it's once a month, 1%, dude. It's freaking awesome. I don't own any yet because I got to sell all this junk that I bought that's went fucking way down.
All right, sorry, I was looking at my VU. Give me the ticker one more time.
QYLD.
And this is the cover.
And we'll look at its holdings first. Look at what's in it.
I am. I'm doing on my DD right now.
We'll see that it's every one of the like the top 10 biggest NASDAQ.
You know what? This calls for the heavy hitter software.
Evaluate the shit out of this thing because I'm still haven't bought it yet, but I'm like about to.
I'm bringing
on the fence.
I'm bringing up the desktop software, trading software instead of the browser at this moment just to get this shit. So let's see what's going on.
Kind of talking about this play for like a week now, not done it yet. If a bunch of us all made the same play, it would be pretty awesome.
Well, yeah.
I'm looking at it, but I'm in the same boat as you.
If that happened to happen. If that happens.
It's cheap enough of a stock, you can buy 100 shares of it.
Hmm.
I gotta wait and get rid of some of this.
What would that cost you? What, like 23?
Like $2.5 grand. So it's not out of the ballpark for some of us.
For me right now.
Just got to sell this Tesla first so I can do this.
Dude, did you get an SNL boost? In
What do you use for your taxes though?
H&R Block tax cut.
I used to do support for them.
Do my own taxes.
Well, just looking through QYLD, they have a retardedly large annual fee.
Annual fee?
How much?
Management fee is 1.1%.
Compared to 12% dividend, I'm willing to live with that.
Let's do the math.
So it makes it an 11.5% dividend still.
No, that's not just one. That's one for every month.
1% annual fee, you said, right? Compared to a 12%.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
sorry, I'm
still 11%.
But
something after fees. And yeah, that's a significant fee. I'm not going to lie.
But the dividend
is 23 over the last 3 months. The dividend's been 23 cents per stock. It's not too bad.
Pretty impressive, right? And the only reason that dividend is
beats
possible
that.
is because they're giving the premiums from the covered calls.
AT&T beats that.
AT&T is 7%. The only thing I found that beats this is Carl Icahn, which has a 16% dividend. But that's all oil stocks and
I
shit.
need
and
to emphasize,
oil
any of
stocks.
these high dividend stocks are not golden candy. There
I
are
know.
catches to them.
I'd settle for silver candy.
No, we know. I mean,
I mean, one thing is though, it's
variety
been
of things.
paying out every fucking month. And
Yeah,
they haven't
so
let
is-
it-
if I my own
so is
premiums I get will
AT&T,
eat that.
so is
will save
Apple,
that.
so is
Yeah,
Ford,
but
so
those
is
are
Walmart.
all of the
bigger
stuff in
places.
this.
Yeah, but those
And
don't
they're
cost
more
20.
expensive.
Yeah,
I would pay-
those aren't
what I'm saying
22.50 a share. Yeah,
I would pay a 1% fee to have some experts that own fucking millions of shares of Apple and shit to do covered calls on their Apple stock because I can't afford to do that. So I'm paying 1% for them to leverage their extremely good things to put covered calls on, like Apple.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, my boss mentioned me on Teams. Be right back.
Our whole reason for approaching this is because he found a stock that very much follows his own trading style, or an ETF that does. But yeah, no, I mean, no stock is the golden goose. We'll say this.
Tesla definitely was.
Man,
Early Tesla.
I literally bought back into AMC because I was going to see Mortal Kombat last week, and in case it came up, I wanted to be able to point that I was a stock.
It only made like $23 million.
Fuck Mortal Kombat movie. That movie was shit. I literally stood up and booed afterwards, and my kids did with me. I bought 10 tickets to that piece of shit. That was an awful movie. It had no fucking storyline. It was
10 tickets.
Yeah.
Who'd you go with?
The guy that. All right, so I took some friends from my childhood, right, and my family, essentially, right. The thing is that the guy that I saw the original Mortal Kombat movie with when I was a kid on opening day, my main thing was bringing him with me and my son. You know what I mean? I wanted us to do this again, right? That movie was a piece of shit. I understand that the first movie was a little silly, it was weak on storyline, but at least it was a consistent storyline throughout the entire movie. It had a story arc. The new Mortal Kombat movie, it looks like somebody took the opening scene, was great, until the title credits, and then from that point on, there's a real good movie out there somewhere, and then someone went back and edited it and goes, okay, here's all the scenes that we can do without to cut for time, right? They just took all those scenes that were unnecessary, and then someone accidentally got them flipped and left all those in and cut out all the meat, is what I feel like. Because all it is over and over again, it's like special move. We need to train. Special move. We need to train. There's no fucking substance to that entire movie. Sorry, I'm very serious about this. I literally ranted on directly to Ed Boon and John Tobias on Twitter about it. I'm like, how the fuck did you let this happen?
I wasn't gonna watch it for substance. I just wanted to see some gory fights.
I know some
And
people.
it wasn't even all that.
Here's the thing: is that the visuals were okay. I mean, it had some decent fatalities, right? But here's another part. If you saw it
You
in
don't
the
watch
theater,
Mortal Kombat for the storyline. It's never had a good story.
well, no, that's the thing. The video game. If you've played the last couple video games, they've busted their ass on storyline. They've worked so hard on it. The thing is that if you take all the cutscenes from the 11 or 10, you get a better movie than you do what you saw on the screen. Seriously, I mean, they've actually done a decent job with it. I'm not going to say it's the best thing in the world, but it's better than what was on there.
Well, I think for all fucking Mortal Kombat movies, dude, it needs to be CGI. It just needs to be 100%. And I think it would be so much fucking better because
anyone hear that awful fucking audio whenever they're doing Kung Lao's hat? That was fucking stupid. It was awful.
Here's a hot idea. Take Mortal Kombat and apply Into the Spider-Verse animation.
I loved Into the Spider-Verse, dude.
I did too.
I don't know if that would work quite right, but it might. It might, because the thing is that Mortal Kombat's darker than that.
Well, bro, you could add Midnight Gospel animation, and you could still make a fucking better movie than it was.
I don't know. I don't want too many movies using that animation. It works really well for Spider-Man.
You're right. Absolutely.
Yeah, cinematic, I think from our generation, you have to stick with what is it? Batman, the animated series. You use that style of animation, you can pull off anything.
You're my
Oh yeah, Batman
sunflower.
Beyond.
Batman animated series. Come on.
Bias. That's my
Or Justice
sunflower.
League animation.
That's like the same
Yeah,
thing.
same thing. Yeah.
That's what that show was. It Immortal? No, Invincible.
Yeah,
They're using that
I really I didn't watch all of it, but I liked it. I liked it. That was gore. You do that with Mortal Kombat, you got some.
Buddies, my business is getting a loan. I'm getting a brand new awesome server. I got to decide what kind of fucking AMD I'm putting in it. Yeah.
Where you gonna run?
Oh man, no, seriously, I'm looking to get. I don't even.
What's this dude doing with his hand?
Trying to stop the wind from blowing out the goddamn torch. Because this torch is a pussy.
Are you dabbing?
I'm always dabbing on my haters.
I was like, is this man about to pull a fucking DMT rip and fucking zone out?
He never zones out.
Dude, I used to have a reputation for just taking a shit ton of acid and trading on here. Like literally the nickname was Hoku Trades LSD. It's good times.
Did you make any good trades?
I mean, I haven't had a big Tindy play in a while now, but last year I had a 400% return on a Snapchat play that paid off my student loans.
Oh, he means why you were
Sounds
on
like you need some acid.
I mean, I have some, but my brain's already pretty fucking fried, so I gotta be careful with that shit.
Boy, I've done like 100 hits of acid. It doesn't fry your brain.
Hey, dipshit.
Oh,
Why don't, here's how you do it. Take 100 tabs of acid daily. Let me know how your brain's feeling after that one.
Well, okay.
That's my point. That's the excessive.
I think, but 100. It depends on the dosage of that. But I mean, you could do it. You could literally do a thumbprint, and then that would be over 100 hits of acid. That would be like 200, 300, 400, 500 hits of acid.
That. Just get it where you don't even know. Get yourself a little dropper bottle and have someone squeeze, randomly into your mouth, and then just go.
Last summer, yeah, I think it was like a stretch. So I took acid like 3 or 4 days in a row, and that was probably not the smartest idea.
Yeah,
that's never really worked for me too well.
Well, yeah, fucking fried my brain to a degree.
No, I didn't really trip hard at all.
Well, yeah, 2 weeks also is a rule.
Like I've done it. I did it consecutively 3 days, and on the third day, I just had like light visual, like waviness, and that was it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel
so
like
it didn't fry my brain, but I was just incapable of having like a trip, and my serotonin levels were down, and my dopamine levels were down.
I know that like it takes about 2 weeks for depending on the individual before you can trip fully again off the same dose.
Does this
I can trip like I've been doing it once a Thursday every week for the last 6 months.
Every 2 weeks for me. Like, because I can like I've been sitting on a sheet of gel tabs and getting low. So it's like I'm trying to make sure I get the most bang for my buck with what I have left, because it's hard to tell to find tabs where I live.
Let me ask you something.
Where are you at?
South Carolina.
Okay.
How many times have you had to relearn how to think while on acid? I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about.
If you take DMT, like it's not very hard.
No.
I know DMTs. I literally take a small hit of that, and I don't know where the fuck I came from. Like I don't know where I am, and that's like the most intensive hit of anything that you've ever fucking done.
No, I mean just like, and I'm not talking about instantly. I'm talking about over time, because like the most. I don't lose that much of myself. I always come back with more. I'm still the same person. I just come back with a more of an experience. No, I mean literally the experience of like your mind tearing down, and then like you end up having to relearn. You go internal, and then you have to rebuild how to think. I mean,
that never happened.
That's never happened to you?
No. I come back better. Like I come back better than when I went in.
Oh, I mean, I'll come back better than when I'm within.
Like,
Honestly, I'm
I
not
haven't
taking
had a bad trip in like fucking 10 years. Like the first trip I had was completely horrible, but I've learned so much about myself.
and I don't mean I'm not calling it bad either, though I get how my explanation of it sounds awful.
No. Some people it's not good. Some people that have like psychotraumatic trauma that just are broken individuals or they're under 23 and they're undiagnosed schizophrenic, they should not be taking any psychoactive drugs. Like even smoking weed is bad for them. Taking acid, that'll boost them into schizophrenia quicker than fucking, smoking DMT is gonna make you fucking freak out.
Have you ever tried just taking a shit ton of psychedelics with a diagnosed bipolar disorder?
I don't know if I have any disorders besides ADD.
Oh, dude, oof.
But I can't break through because of my ADD. I haven't been able to break through on LSD. I keep getting trapped in the waiting room.
And I would not want to just take a shit ton of Adderall and then top it off.
Oh no,
that would not be interesting.
When I was younger, my mom fucking told my doctor that I was self-medicating on marijuana, and they were like, "Oh, well, we can't give him, it's the synthetic meth unless he's not taking fucking marijuana." And then I just never stopped smoking. So my mom took me there and paid $90 to get me piss tested 3 times and was like, all right, well, this is literally costs like twice as much as your prescription. And we didn't even get it. And I was like, Mom, I like weed is so much better for me than fucking that Adderall. And I never took Adderall while on fucking acid. I don't even know if I would trip at that point.
Adderall
or if I would have a heart attack.
Adderall and acid is not a fun experience to me.
I don't think it's like I took Adderall like just before the stock market crash in May, and I literally felt like I have a heart attack, and I had the attention span of a fly. It was worse because I was just so used to not taking.
I had Adderall for a while, and it wasn't prescribed. I was able to obtain a full prescription bottle worth. And I
what milligram dosage?
I don't remember. They were blue and about the size of what you would think a Viagra pill would be, like maybe a little bit smaller.
Those are 10s.
Okay, so here's what happened is that I don't felt like I was addicted to it. It was actually made my life more manageable. I do have ADD, and the thing is that I don't agree with taking medication all that much for it, but the thing is that the social aspect with work and everything else that it fixed, I'm like, that shit fucking worked. But you know what I fucking hate about it? I took that. I didn't fucking abuse it. I took it once a day. I was doing fucking great. And then I got a job with a great fucking company, and I ended up not getting the job because they tested me and I showed up and I didn't have a prescription for the shit. And it was, it pisses me off to this fucking day.
Another reason
I get why. I'm just like, but it was... And my doctor wouldn't prescribe it to me.
Another reason that I didn't like Adderall is because it made my dick hella small.
Yeah, and it has that effect on some people. And the thing is that
I had like a baby dick.
I swear, it made my dick it made my dick like 10 times longer for some reason.
Man, I wish I had that feature, bro. It gave me the biggest baby dick. Like I literally took it at a young age for like a couple years, so I just thought I had a small dick, bro. And then when I got off of it, I was like, "Thank you, Lord."
This is me taking it in my 30s. I wasn't taking it as a teenager.
This is funny as shit.
Like, dude, I had the smallest dick, and I was fucking like, "Man, I hate my life." And then, bro, I got off my medicine, and I was like.
Just take SSRIs and you can just take SSRIs for like a year and then you can quickly become the one pump man.
One pump man? Oh, nah. I can go, dude, my dick's like desensitized from being fucking circumcised, bro. I can last for a while.
Being fucking circumcised.
Bro, you want to be a one pump man, bro? Just fucking go back in time and get don't get circumcised, bro. Your dick fucking amazing.
Just don't take SSRIs, and if you do, be prepared for that shit to take like 6 months to work itself out.
So you'll just fucking, even when you jerk off, it'll just come quick as fuck?
Anxiety, bro.
Does it really make a
Dude,
difference?
SSRIs are fucked. I hated taking those.
I don't think it makes a difference.
Yo, what are you
Brush
vaping,
up
bro?
against a handrail and nut in your pants.
Puff bar. I need to go back to Jules, but well, that's kind of self-explanatory.
Nah, popcorn lungs.
Yep.
I'm kind of expecting ape noises.
I almost missed the taste of cigarettes now. It's been so long.
Honestly,
Yeah,
like
I vape and smoke cigarettes, yo. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me.
I honestly
problem.
I prefer cigarettes for some reason.
And just, I guess it's the nostalgia. You know, you feel just good about it. It's like one of the quickest ways to get high, like through your lungs.
I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high. Ooh, I was gonna
do
my child support,
but then I got high.
You ever cleaned your room and then lost your vape and then wrecked your room trying to find it?
Da, da, da. Now I'm a paraplegic, and I know why.
Why, man?
Yeah.
Because I tried to fight from the low ground, fight from the low ground, fight from
Oh, I
the low
thought you were
ground.
about to say something else.
He's like, because I tried to suck my dick, but then I broke my spine.
What do you call someone on the beach with no arms and no legs in the water?
What?
Bob.
Bob?
Bob.
Yo, what is Dink playing? Fucking Club Penguin?
Hey, I got. So I'm looking here on Active Trader Pro, looking at their top options right now, and for some reason, number 4 is a company called Mr. Cooper Group. I used to work for these guys. I'll tell you this much. So they're into like loans for homes and these sort of things. These guys sell to their own employees, like hardcore. So I don't know if that's your bag. Maybe there's something there. But if you want any information on them and they look good to you, let me know and I'll tell you what I know.
Sounds like a pyramid scheme.
The thing is that they actually do loans externally, and they manage loans to plenty of other customers. It just so happens that they also sell a lot to their support employees, or like do loans for their support employees, right? To me, it looked like when I was working there, the overall company was not scammy at all, right? But that behavior felt scammy. You know what I mean? But the amount of loans that the employees make up in their entire portfolio is really small. It is super small.
Okay.
All right, dudes. I gotta cook my ex-girlfriend some steak for her lunch so I can get a blowjob. Maybe give her the one pump. Catch you guys later.
Hey, remember, steak and the woman. 5 minutes each side.
I just do a little bit of S&P, you know?
You make roast beef?
Nah, my girl likes it when I'll sear both sides, and then what I'll do is I'll take some teriyaki garlic and chopped green onion, and then I finish it with that, and then give it like a glaze, and she really likes that.
You used to eat at Steak and Ale, didn't you?
Oh, so like Thai.
Yeah, she really likes that. She likes that better than just the normal salt and pepper and butter. So I literally salt and pepper and butter it, and then once the butter dries up and it absorbs into the steak, I'll glaze it with the teriyaki, garlic, and green onion sauce.
But the simplicity is what makes this good.
And she'll literally do whatever I want her to do after she eats it. So
Wait, are you saying you get a Blumpkin every time?
I like my own space when I take a poop. I couldn't poop while someone fucking.
What
sucks my
about
dick.
boofing? You like to boof?
No, I don't like to fucking shove shit up my ass.
Well, Shane. Be a lot cooler if you did.
I mean, have you ever boofed anything? Huh?
Only real
I'm
men.
just
have
saying,
to
Huh,
do that.
perk butt? You ever took acid anally? Huh? You ain't shit.
I don't know how to respond. How do I
bro.
respond?
You respond by next time we see you, you boof a fucking head of acid. We'll see if you hit the moon, all right?
Honestly, now I want to try it. That's kind of fucked up.
Bro, send me a tab, bro. I'll do it with you. I'll send you the Addy.
What up, boys?
What up, dude?
Yo.
You guys doing okay today?
We're talking about eating curtains today, bro.
Oh yeah. What?
Oh yeah.
You end up winning some money this weekend, Hoku?
No, he's gonna burn his asshole tonight, bro. We got to bet. We got to bet.
Oh fuck.
He's getting anally acidic. We're waiting for it.
What's
One
the bet?
bump in the ass.
What are we betting here?
You bet he won't do it. All right, dudes. I'm out.
All right, man. Take care.
Peace.
I like how peaceful the room is this morning.
That's most mornings, man.
What the fuck are you on?
Do you miss the GME days where the apes were screaming?
I don't miss it personally.
I miss attention. It was exciting.
The sports go good for you, Hoku, this weekend?
Honestly, I only took 2 bets this weekend. It's just not a lot. I'll probably start betting a little bit more now that the MLS is playing, because I honestly would have bet on a couple of the MLS games had I fucking paid attention to the schedule.
Holy shit, my
I'm
aim.
halfway printed to be the loser who prints out a bunch of like just schedule pages and shit on sports, and then just kind of highlighting the games I
What'd
want to
you
maybe
buy?
look at.
Can you bet on the draft?
Yep. You can bet on the first player and everything, and it's kind of shit, honestly, because
It's usually locked in.
like, I mean, some of these are just so obvious. It's like
Trevor Lawrence.
obviously
number
Trevor
one.
Lawrence is number one. Like, there's no
Obvious.
reason to bet on that.
And the odds are probably piss poor. What's the payout on Trevor Lawrence number one?
I have no idea, but it's no way it's like more than 10 cents to the dollar. Probably less.
It has to be absolutely minuscule.
Also, if you like Factorio or Satisfactory, check out a new game called Dyson Sphere. Been playing it the last few days. Fucking phenomenal game.
Chex didn't give it a good rating.
Huh?
Chex didn't give it a good rating.
Chex was bad at the game.
Fair enough. You really enjoyed it though?
I honestly haven't seen Chex play it, so I don't know like how far along he made it. And yeah, it does a good job of blending every element I liked about Satisfactory, Factorio, and Spore into a single game.
Interesting. That's actually a pretty good endorsement.
Like the hopping around planets, if you've ever played Spore and made it to the civilization stage and like solar system galaxy stage.
Yeah, I made it.
The way that the visual way they presented the curved planets and everything, that's actually the same way they present this game to you.
Okay. Sounds nice. Yeah, because I saw it when it was highlighted on Steam, and I saw that Chex had it downloaded and reached out and said, "What do you think?" And he didn't. He said he didn't have anything really good to say about it.
I mean, yeah. And the other thing is what makes the game really hard is you can't just go online besides like a couple of YouTube videos and find too many guides.
Sure.
Well, it's actually really it's very straightforward in the getting through part. It's just it's Factorio level recipe complications and organizing that shit.
I gotcha. So really, it's just
Like,
logistical management, just like
yeah, like
Satisfactory and Factorial.
yeah. I'll wrap it up with this because it's I could give a whole dissertation on this game after playing it like I have. Right now, I am sitting here flying between 2 planets with essentially no fuel, which is a fuck up on my part. But reason I have to do that is there's a lava planet like in the closest orbit to the sun, but it has titanium ore on it, and I need that a lot now towards mid game. But yeah, I mean, it took me 12 hours of gameplay learning to figure out just to make it to mid game.
The last game you recommended, I've played quite a bit of hours of at this point, so
Hearts of
might
Iron.
check it out. Yeah, dude, I had to take a break this weekend because I couldn't play. I had to step away. I'm sitting at 230 hours already, though.
How do you hot dog?
Gentlemen, I need suggestions for plays. What's the play today? What y'all see? What y'all
Man,
looking for?
I don't have any plays today. I've got some plays that are printing today, but I don't have anything I would get into right now. Someone else might be able to give you some advice.
Anyone?
Okay, so dude that was asking about QYLD and some of the research on it, is he still here?
No, he's in a meeting right now.
All right, I'll wait till he gets back. Early assessment on there. It looks really good, but something that to be known that it seems like there's a pattern around April or May every year. It takes a second dip for the past few years. So while it does look like it's a nice investment, it might be a good idea to wait till mid-May to buy, or watch for that huge dip if it's a consistent pattern. You're buying at that time, because it seems, save COVID, which was a huge dip around February. It actually does a smaller dip typically around February for the past few years, and then does a second one just after that. And then it just does this, grows for the rest of the year. And
What was
since
that
this
ticker
is a
again?
stock based
What was
on
that ticker?
covered calls, it's hard to say that the technicals aren't the fundamentals on this stock.
What was the name of that ticker again?
Or, excuse me, ETF.
I don't remember what it is. Let me look it up.
QYLD.
Yeah, there you go. Keep in mind, QYLD is a interesting play.
Yeah, it's like I personally, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set an alert for it and watch for it to dip. Let's see, it seems to dip down about
2240.
$2 every time. It seems to be about the max range. So I'm personally going to set alerts for around between like 2050 and 2150. See if it dips down there, and I'll probably try to buy at that point.
It's been a while since it's been there, my friend.
I mean, look at the not been that long, but I'm looking at the 5-year chart on this one because this is what I was asked to review.
Yeah, sure.
And it at the beginning of the year, it dips twice for the past like 4 years, 3-4 years. It'll happen in February, and then again like in April or March, and then it'll kind of continue to grow for the rest of the year. And it seems to drop about $2 from its current price every time it does that, on average. That's where I was coming up with those.
Yeah, I've zoomed out. I see what you see.
I like when I started in cryptocurrencies, these are the kind of patterns I watch for. I don't necessarily stuff that's just going to happen within the next week isn't something I can really chart on, but like long patterns, yeah.
Someone's got open mic. Someone's got open mic feedback.
Someone driving?
I'm looking. Hey, Hoku, that's you. Hey, Hoku.
Yeah.
You're feedbacking somehow.
Word. Sorry. Thanks.
All right, cool.
Fixed.
Dude, the gain on the Yetis is so annoying sometimes.
Dude, I regret buying the Yeti.
I really like it. It's not a bad mic at all. It's a great mic. It wasn't first choice. Also, the Sauron mics. Oh, those are sexy clean.
Every channel I get into, I have to fuck with my gain. It's never the same. Either my gain's too high or too low, and there's not any good software to fix the Yetis.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those. What was it? The Sennheiser one that fucking Chex has.
Yeah, that's a nice mic. It's just expensive.
I have a Rode. It's actually meant for a camera, I think.
If you're looking at the Sennheisers, though, look at the Audio Technicas, too, if you're going to spend that much money.
Oh, yeah, I fuck with Audio Technica, too.
It's just the highest end of the highest end.
Yeah, I really like AT, Sennheiser, Shure. Those are probably my top 3.
Yeah, I love the Sennheiser on the sound devices, not necessarily the input devices. But Sennheiser headphones, man, they're great.
Oh yeah, like when I want to just like listen to some music and really like hear like all the details, it's nice.
Hear it, yeah, actually hear it.
You can really tell, like you can really hear the nuances. It's crazy.
Yeah, the most headphones cut all those highs out. And I think highs are what actually make, lullaby music.
No, yeah, that's really true.
But I mean, hell, I wear my headphones when I'm driving sometimes when I really want to listen. It's terrible, but do it. Is it me or is a lot of the market green today?
Yeah, everybody's been
It's
saying
pretty
that.
green, yeah.
It's looking nice.
I mean, even scrolling through like my recently searched list, I mean, it's very, very green.
I bought a pair of these wireless Logitechs. They sound like hot garbage.
Which ones?
The G955, I think. It's like $60, but I just wanted the wireless.
I mean, that's what you're gonna get for $60, bro.
Yeah.
$60 is pretty cheap. There's worse $60 headphones out there, I assure you.
Yeah, I mean, it got better playing with the equalizer, but
yeah, there's some.
It was really bad out of the box.
I think most headphones are pretty bad out of the box, though. Even like high dollar ones seem to be out of the box. So you start actually playing with some of the settings and make it work for you.
The only headphones I've had that were like impressive out of the box were my Shures, and like I barely had to play with them.
Honestly, my favorite piece of, I don't even know the name of the software, but I think Samsung is part of Samsung's stuff on their phones. But there's a equalization process they go through where basically it's based on your age, and then they just go through and have sample sounds, just like you do a hearing test, right?
If you have an Android phone and you have not done what he's talking about, you have to go find it.
Yeah, it's amazing. It makes it's so beautiful. It makes it sound so much better.
Like, I'm gonna pull my phone out and tell you guys where it's at, just because it's that key. I think you're bouncing again, Hoku. Yeah, you're bouncing.
If you don't mind, can you describe the sound it's picking up?
Fan.
Static
It's picking up a
noises.
fan.
Yeah, it's probably a computer.
Oh, no. I know what it is. Absolutely. Never mind. That should help it a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah, we've got some guys cleaning up. We have one too many trees too close to the barn for our family to be happy.
Oh, that was gardeners. I got you.
So if you go to sound quality and effects, it's called adaptive sound in your Android phone.
It's so good. It really is. Don't fuck the preset things. Go through the process of it, testing your sound. You will not regret it. Or testing your hearing. You will not regret it.
Worth. I forget that that's even there because mine's just set. But yeah,
I don't have that setting.
What phone do you have?
It's
gotta be a Samsung Android phone.
Yeah, there's another piece of software you can use that will substitute for it. It's called is it Neutralizer or Naturalizer? Go look for one of those two on the Android store, and it will do the same shit.
Yeah, it's Samsung tech.
Okay, I'm running a custom ROM.
Yeah, go look for Naturalizer. I mean, do you have the store?
Which custom ROM are you using? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, I got the store.
Which custom ROM do you use?
1 sec, I'll check.
I've looked for a few, but none of them are as good as one anymore. Samsung did a really good job with the new UIs.
I'm not using a Samsung phone, but it's a Havoc OS.
Havoc's good. Sorry, yeah, it's called Neutralizer. Neutralizer. It will do the same thing even though you don't have a Samsung phone, and it has modes that will let you be like, okay, you should do separate tests for your hearing with it based on it being like a speaker versus having headphones in, and it'll keep profiles for each one.
And don't do it with your best set of headphones. With like just a mid pair of headphones you got. If you wear multiple headphones, that is.
Yeah, and the other thing too is that it'll also carry profiles if you have like a Bluetooth speaker that you use. It'll let you do a separate one for that, and that's why I have this installed on my Samsung phone because Samsung doesn't even go to that extent.
Samsung, it's one profile.
Yeah, Neutralizer is fucking brilliant.
I might look into that myself.
I bought Neutralizer because I think you only get one profile on the standard version, but it's not that expensive. But it's been so worth it to me. I took a couple days to set it up because I wanted different environments because if you're using the speaker one, depending on the room you're in, it can be a little bit different. But now it just automatically switches profiles based on what I'm using. And if you happen to have Samsung and you have the other thing set up, I forget how to describe it, but there's a method to go about it. It'll make sense if you try to set both of them up that you want to use, and one of them just kind of ends up being like a reset EQ, and the other one you end up using to kind of tweak to your preference instead of it just being your hearing.
Might have to check that out when I have some more time to fuck with it.
Yeah. Let's see. Moving on.
Anyone making good money today on anything?
Not enough really moving that much to make a lot of money.
Everything's green, but it's just green. You know what I mean? It's like it's topped off, and everybody else is staring at shit like we are. Like, what's going to happen next?
What's up with all the apes buying Microvision and Radar?
Is doing good today.
Because they're a bunch of fucking memers.
There's news that Microvision might get bought out for the 337th time of its career.
AMC's up a little bit today.
A little bit, or is it?
It's actually one of the most up today.
AMC being okay, it has to be over 11 for me to consider AMC up. AMC
Fair enough.
1101 is up.
Yeah, it got as high as 1160 this morning so far. So,
and I almost got back in at 9 last week, and I was like, "Fuck that! No, don't do it."
I got back in last week just for Mortal Kombat, just so I could say I had shares when I went to go see it at AMC, and I have 2 shares.
How was Mortal Kombat?
Don't get me started. It was shit.
Okay, my lady wanted to go see it Wednesday, but she really wanted to go see it this weekend. But
it was
just tell her an entire Discord of 900,000 people
biggest
said it was a
trash.
really bad movie. I mean,
It's-
not even shitting on it. It was just bad, dude. It was bad.
I'll wait till I can watch it on my own television then.
Yeah, you can.
But
You already can.
it's a Mortal
just
Kombat
rent it on
movie. Like,
fucking at the house TV. It's not fucking worth it. I booed. I literally stood up and booed.
That bad, yeah?
That bad.
Fuck. I've never been one to clap or boo at a movie, but
Well, I mean, I waited till the credits, but still.
Sure, yeah.
It was
sure.
that. I mean, it's arguably that bad that it could motivate someone to do that, even if they're not that kind of individual. It
Get up
was
and say
not
this movie
good.
fucking sucks.
I dare. Oh wait, when the shoe fits, fucking wear it.
Yeah,
Boo.
100%.
I'm respectful of movies. I'm the kind of person that sticks around for the credits, just even if there's not going to be an after credit scene, just because I think it's a good thing to do.
Sure. I paid for it.
It's respect for all the people in the credits who weren't featured in the movie and deserve rightful respect for all the work they did in the movie.
Well, and let's be real, those are the people that actually put the movie on.
You know what? Even more surprising is that whenever you stay for the credits of Mortal Kombat, there's a second team. It's like there's a second team needed to make this crap. Come on.
47 executive producers, 23,000 makeup.
Honestly,
people.
the only person that really deserves shit is the fucking writer.
Yeah, I think
that was the crappiest piece of shit writing I've ever seen.
Wasn't good.
Yeah, the visuals are good. The audio
Right,
is crap. The audio is crap for some reason. I went to the IMAX version, right? No, so I mean, it's supposed to have the good Dolby amazing sound. It was crap.
I will actually turn around and say visuals were actually pretty damn great. It's just they were. It did not make up for everything else that I think was bad.
The rest of the movie just being total shit.
The rest of the movie having like acting not even becoming of a porn.
Yeah, that's bad.
And not the good porn. We're talking like Family Pies porn.
Or like, it's like, are you sure you're not reading scripts off walls,
brother? It slipped in.
Exactly. It's that level of fucking.
I can't get out.
Help! I've fallen and can't get up. Call Life Alert now.
And the other part is that the action is slow. I didn't even get that. It's like literally.
They heavily relied on slow mo for a couple scenes that just really honestly didn't need it. It's not like I'm giving them grief. It was just like you kind of kneecapped your own movie.
Yeah, it did. I mean, some of it was slow mo. The part it was slow. It's like I get that real martial arts isn't necessarily always as fast as we expect it to be, but it was just.
Well, and it's a movie, so we expect there
Sped
to
up a
be
bit.
movie elements involved with some of the fight scenes. It needs to be a little movie.
And any scene that was Outworld, no. Those are the worst ones, honestly. It's like there should have been more to every one of those scenes. There should have been so much more, not only in storyline, but just in like it shouldn't have looked like they were shooting on a second, like a back alley set. That's what all of them look like. It's like you go from real life looking scenes, pretty good stuff in the real world. Those look like, I don't know, like you expect from the original Star Trek level.
You know why though, right?
Just
because there was like green screen. Like that's a problem with movies nowadays. Everything is green screen, so like it's very simple to recognize when they're like actually outside because of the lighting, and then also in
the other
studio
thing
lighting.
is that Mortal Kombat 10 and 11 have decent storylines. They busted their ass to get narrative back into it, right? To straighten out all their inconsistencies in the storylines and to get something solid and straight. If you take all the cutscenes from Mortal Kombat 11 or Mortal Kombat 10 and make them a movie, which you can find that on YouTube everywhere, it's a better movie than what the Mortal Kombat movie was by a long shot. I feel like the movie is just it's an advertisement for Cole as DLC, which I guarantee you'll see.
I love it when they the engineer draws to scale so well, and I've got this 4-foot gap that's like, I don't know, 3 inches, and then on the very same structure there's a 7-foot element, and it's half the size of the 4-foot.
What?
I mean, the drawing says it's not to scale, but fuck, man, like that's not even close.
That's some like Senate charts bullshit right there.
Kindergartners understand that like 7 feet is almost twice as big as 4 feet.
I'll punch Weeble in their freaking heads.
What we will do to you, bro?
I enabled other types of financial assets to trade on there, and the thing is that they carry different buying power on each one.
Yes. I am very aware of that.
It's fucking bullshit.
You're like, my buying power is still how much money I have, my friend.
I'm like, I deposited $200 in you, yes, you know, and I'm like, I understand that. Anyway, it's annoying.
Yeah,
I'm like, it's stupid.
Your buying power is limited till it settles.
Yeah,
for those things.
And like, hey, especially having to track the difference between options and fucking shares and that, all three, it's just like, come on.
Are you marginable or are you cash?
No, I stick with cash on Weeble.
You've got to keep a certain percentage in
1,000%
cash.
I could turn margin back on, but I'm just being protective of that.
Yeah, I leave margin to real trading platforms
Yeah, exactly.
that operate in the United States.
Yeah, that too.
All right, I'll just use that equalizer.
I can go knock on someone's door and say, "What the fuck did you do with my money?"
If I get screwed over, I can, show up at I can tell a few people don't show up at work tomorrow, and I can go to Who's Left and show up at work tomorrow.
Shit, hold on, I'll be right back.
Fuck a dark sense of humor.
He's not saying he's blasted, but he's blasted.
Anyways, I came out blasting. I came out blasting, and then I shitted a tiny Donnie DeVito out of my ass, but the humor was so worth it.
Wait, what?
Because I started blasting. I can't do a Philly accent, so you don't have to work with me.
Yeah, Philly's a little outside of my range too, man. Anyone paper trade? Any paper traders?
I did a long time ago.
I just find it so boring. Wish I fucking did find it so boring.
I find it useful for just like testing strategies.
That's probably fair. Supposedly Weeble's gonna let you start paper trading fucking options too.
And I'm back.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Back again.
Shady's back.
Fart
Tell
on
your
your
friends.
friends. No, fart on your
Shady's back. Shady's
Lick
back.
my balls.
Shady's back.
Tell your friends.
What's J-Nug doing nowadays?
Not much.
I also see the rooms are back to being muted. Did something happen this weekend?
No idea. I've just started to do. I just shake my head and nod.
Just go with the flow.
Shake your head and nod, boys.
So if you had $6,000 to spend on a computer, what would you buy?
$6,000? Fuck.
$6,000. I mean, I'm getting I'm automatically taking Ryzen out of this.
Send me a message and I'll send you a build.
I'm getting an erection. I'm getting an erection thinking about this build.
Yeah, like I've already got one. I've got a build that I have justified not spending the money on. So yeah, just send me a message. I'll send you a build.
Dual RTX 3090.
I think it's 55 and some change. And no, it's not duals. There's no reason to dual graphics cards in 2021.
If you got 6K, you might as well just
Send me the money and you might get a computer in return.
It's funny. Who's trying to build a $6,000 computer?
Fester Club.
I got you.
Does that include? Hold on. Does that include peripherals, or are we needing to look at monitors and everything?
No. So basically, what I'm looking to do is to build a. I own a business doing software development, and the thing is that I want something. I don't need to serve other users per se, but I would like something that could do some pretty intense data calculation and so forth. So I'm thinking just going for as many cores. And threads.
Oh, this is a work computer.
Yeah, this isn't for gaming. No,
I'm gonna change a couple things, but I'll shoot you something.
It depends, right? Because as you add more cores, you can have more contention depending on the software and the game you run. How well it utilizes multiple
not for
cores.
gaming. Yeah, not for gaming.
Yeah, and your code would have to be truly parallelized. Depending on what programming language you work with, it may not support it, I guess.
Yeah, no, all of them, but yeah. I know of builds. I'm just curious what people's opinions are, because the thing is that I get my head pretty stuck in one thing. But I like to have varying opinions about these
My
things.
friend said he spent $1,500 on a 3080 a couple months ago. Fuck.
Have you looked at PC Part Picker?
I'm
It's a
building
great site.
one. I'm PC part picking him a build right now.
I'm thinking a Threadripper of some sort, and I do need GPUs. Just I might need a second GPU, but I doubt it. At least would want one just for the access to the cores to use for business purposes. Basically, the kind of development I do, we're talking about massively large microservices. Go ahead.
How much? Can I go over budget?
Slightly.
Over budget.
So the Threadripper, the 3990X 2.9 gigahertz is $4,800 by itself.
Yeah. I realize you don't need to get any of the peripherals really for this. Think of it as a server. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I spent almost $5,000 on the GPU.
Yeah.
or the CPU.
Yeah. Well, okay. So and I guess then again, with that, the CPU. You might want to pare it back, because the thing is that we'd want. How much are you going to be spending on RAM in that case?
A lot.
How much?
As I said, I'm going to go over budget. I'm not there yet.
It gives you a second to lean back. You might want to do high-end budget, slightly above, and then a second one that's in the limit.
I almost forgot. I got an auction today. I got to pick up. I found a couple of Xeons, a couple of, or like, what is it, 3 or 4 Xeons, like the full setup. And one of them has 64 gigs of RAM in it.
How much RAM do you need?
I don't know. You know what? As much as you could reasonably.
You're gonna want. No, you want probably like 128 for a work computer.
I didn't have.
That's a mid.
64 is all right. 128 is preferred.
Yeah, exactly. Especially, I'm going to be building stuff that uses the threads. So
that's a better mid.
Yeah, I mean, I think it depends what you're trying to do, homie. I mean, I did my operating system homework on a fucking shit ass laptop, and it was fine. And I was doing multi-threaded coding. I mean, I don't know.
Just because you
don't need like a crazy computer to write fast code. I don't.
Yeah, no. I know I don't need it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just because you. If you have the money, why the fuck not? You know.
Yeah. Understand that this is
That's what
not.
he's
I'm building this.
Well, if you
because
have
I
the
want-
money, why
do you
not
have
just get a
storage?
cloud account and do your data
Girl, come on.
processing?
No,
using
I want
functions or
to.
something?
No, fuck
Do you
that.
need
I write
storage?
software. I'm not putting my software on competitors' machines and then developing on their shit. Fuck all that.
Do you need storage?
Well, there's multiple
do you
cloud
have storage?
providers. Why do you need to use a competitor?
Because they are all my competitor.
Do you need storage? Or do you
Hey?
have storage?
Hoku,
okay,
you're
so
delayed
storage.
by 2 minutes.
You need storage?
Hoku, you have a 2-minute delay.
I would need.
I mean, Netflix uses AWS. They're competitors. I don't know.
I have all those cloud accounts and I do some development here, but the purpose of this machine is for me to do things that aren't like that.
So you need a couple terabytes of SSD and some mechanical?
Yeah, I don't need any mechanical, but yeah, a couple of terabytes of a decent, a couple of terabytes of SSD. Trying to think if there's any purpose to any more than that, because no, I mean, because I'm literally have a stack of fucking terabyte, like 2 and 4 terabyte hard drives sitting.
That's what I figured.
next to me at the moment.
Storage laying around.
I've got like
Hoku, why
over
are you
20 of
so
them.
You need
delayed?
an NVMe drive for your host OS.
Yeah,
You need
exactly.
a 3090 or just 3080s cut it?
This is
3090s
AIDS to look at.
3090 is probably easier to get a hold of. You care with Lin 2 mesh is a perfect case.
Just get no case.
Yeah, I mean, I've built computers inside of milk crates before, so
That's pretty cool.
That sounds
I've seen some pretty cool builds in some very interesting.
I made a case for my Raspberry Pi. Does that count?
Oh yeah, 3D print it.
No, it was I made it at a maker fair out of wood. It was like you use like a little jig and you cut out little parts.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Yeah,
How
it
many
was fun.
instances of Google Chrome do you intend on running?
What a great question.
That is the only question when it comes to how much memory do you need.
Literally the best question. I love
I
that.
have 128 in my computer just so I don't have to close Google Chrome windows when I decide I don't want to use them anymore.
Very good, very good.
I have like 30 VMs running on
128 is like
32 gigs.
Dude, I have.
Do you need optical drive or operating system? You have that shit?
You could always run Chrome in a container. Lamau.
Do you need an optical drive or operating system?
Scratch the PC build and just use the Raspberry Pi for developing.
I agree with this take. Agree with this take.
Develop like a Raspberry cluster instead with that 6K.
It would be. I would bet it would be just as efficient, depending.
All
on
right,
how
so if
did
you
it.
want the highest end of highest ends, it's 12,273.
What does that involve?
That's a 3990X Threadripper. Liquid cooled.
Overkill.
Oh, it's crazy. An Extreme Alpha Asus motherboard. By the way, that's $1,000 by itself.
I hate the
128.
names for this shit. Holy
Yeah, they're so
smokes.
stupid.
Cringe City.
Well, it's got X in it, so it must mean it goes fast.
It must be
Extreme Alpha X.
Extreme.
Chad Pro.
What about
number one.
AMD's server line of CPUs? It's
Epic
epic.
servers? Yeah.
They're super nice, but they're more than the $5,000 that the AMD Threadripper is.
I don't understand who they're trying to appeal to.
Nerds, super nerds.
No, they're businesses. That's what I'm saying. This is for enterprise.
Yeah, I would think enterprise businesses wouldn't give a damn.
Yeah, this
Just
is
to go faster than the previous generation.
no. It's about how many. It's about how many requests and how many threads can it. You have to understand. It's not about servicing one individual user. It's about how many things can it do at once. You know.
No, I'm
Still, but why
referring to
call
the-
it epic?
Yeah, I'm referring to the naming, not to the.
My bad.
to the-
My bad.
No. It's cool. Node.js.
Node.js is awesome.
Hedge,
but-
what's up, Hedge?
Oh,
My boy.
Deep
Hey,
size.
it's-
Deep size.
Hey, listen, bro. It's Node.js, blood.
how do you know about Node.js? You been stroking your Node.js?
You know about Node? Yeah. You know about. Listen to this.
I've made plenty of money on it.
React.
Yeah. React.
Listen,
Fuck React.
Yeah.
Hey,
About this one. You ready? Angular.
Angular, I teach Angular classes. Very good.
What about Aluminum?
You should just do everything in Rust.
Rust is
Listen,
amazing.
bro. Hey,
I haven't
what
touched
you know?
Rust.
What you know about what you know about PHP?
Oh my god, I did that. That was one of the first server-side languages I coded in like 20 years ago.
I've never touched PHP.
Did we peak with PHP? AMA, you know?
PHP.
Hey, listen,
I made a lot of money with PHP. It was a great language.
It
for a
was
long
that
time.
peak web dev. I think it was peak web dev to FTP into a server and write at PHP. Pretty sure that was peak.
Yeah, all right. Are you?
Hey, listen.
She's being an ass. I get it. I get
What
it.
do you
No,
know
I'm
about-
not.
what-
I'm
what do you know about
unironically
Django?
saying that was peak web dev. I'm not fucking with you.
All right, listen. Let me tell you something. One of the most famous websites here is made with PHP.
Yeah, a lot
Wow,
of them
Hench.
Yeah.
Have you ever
Facebook
heard
website.
of WordPress? Oh, megalol.
Oh god,
No,
garbage.
listen. All right, let's see. Has anyone ever heard of Pixel?
Pixar.
Pixel.
The phone?
PICZO.
Huh?
Never heard of it.
That would be
Never
a no.
heard of Pixel?
Pixel.
Oh,
Well, is it like
Okay,
an image
right.
editing website?
yeah, from years
Stop
ago.
speaking in
Like.
Chinese. What do you mean?
I remember that. I remember it.
You remember? All right, listen. Did anyone ever play a game called Habbo Hotel?
Yeah.
Of course.
Hey, I gotta go run an errand for the lady. I'll be back. I'll build you another computer that's more in the $6,000 price range.
Yeah, sure.
'Cause
Right.
this one's
Hey, why
stupid.
don't people build me computers on PC Part Picker? What do I have to do?
Tell me your budget.
You gotta get him to send harder.
You gotta request it.
Just tell
Make him
me
send.
what your budget is. I love this
I get
shit.
it. I get it.
You're-
Just
you're-
priority because I don't have an OnlyFans. It's cool. I get how it is, everybody.
I build in synthetic stuff for a living myself, so I don't. But he just offered. I'm like, all right, sure.
It's cool.
Hey,
Normie
who-
girl,
who's
second
go-
class citizen. I get it. It's fine. It's cool.
Hey,
Literally, all
who's
you gotta do is
OnlyFans?
request it. Request it.
At least
and
you're accepting of it.
Here, we'll do it.
All right.
She's claiming that I do. And I mean, and she know you're the only one that has access to that account. So
Hey. Don't be a comedian, man.
I have no OnlyFans.
And then there's lots of money that can be saved in this build.
Yeah, I saw a tweet the
Don't.
other day that was like OnlyFans, but instead it's for guys in their PC builds. And I was like, wow.
Actually,
Would people pay for
LTT
that? I think they would.
Logis Tech Tips
People
did
would
a parody
100%
of that on
pay for
April
that.
1st.
Just like really sexually
I saw
explicit shots of like the LED cases and stuff, like really sexual.
People would
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
Linus
pay
did
for
that.
Yeah, they did that for like a day. Became
That's
like,
epic.
No, it went on. It went on until like last week.
oh, okay.
Hey, man.
Chex Mix has got one for lost porn.
I think they like became one of the highest earning OnlyFans accounts after they did that.
Dude,
Where's he though?
They were in the top
Out here.
1%.
E-Dog, my brother. What you saying?
About what?
No, what you saying means that what's up?
What do you
No,
say?
boy.
Oh yeah,
Going
what's
through Bumble.
popping? What's popping?
Brand new whip was dropping.
No
What's
responses
crack-
on Bumble.
Listen, what's cracking?
Cracking?
We
Crack
haven't
Yeah.
we haven't said what's cracking in America since like 2008.
2000.
Yeah, man. Listen, throwback. Yeah.
A little bit of a throwback.
Kraken is what awakens to kill everyone. That's what it is.
Snap's taking a dump.
E-Dog.
How much of a dump is Snap taking?
So
Ethan.
from 6.
How much is percent-wise? How much is Snap down right now? Anyone?
I don't know. I'm gonna go look.
3.
now.
3.5.
Thank you.
3. That ain't that bad, bro.
Saves me some time.
Ethan Dog.
Ethan Dog.
Hey, Ethan.
Who's Ethan?
That's you, blood.
Me?
Yeah, Ethan Dog.
Like Ethan Hawke?
No, it's Ethan Dog, bro. Yeah?
Maybe.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I clocked your name, bro. It's Ethan.
Did you see that guy that broke his leg fighting?
Yeah, bro, that was the best card in a long time.
Yeah.
I'm sad that I actually didn't purchase that fight because I would have enjoyed watching those.
Dude,
Man,
you got to
who
get in here on
purchases it?
Saturday. Whoever just said that, come in here on Saturday nights during fight night. Guarantee you someone's streaming it. I guarantee you there has not been a fight night missed in like probably since February. Someone has streamed the fight night every Saturday, even the shitty cards.
I really enjoy watching those on my big ass television, to be honest with you.
Yo, I'm
Yeah, so here's how you do it.
today.
Oh, look at me. Look at
Here's
me.
how
I've
you
got a
do it.
small
You
window.
Plug my
pull up-
computer into the television.
I've
No,
got a
yeah.
small cock.
Yeah, exactly. You pull up Discord on browser and then just Chromecast that browser page of the full screen of the stream. And
Yeah, I might, because normally I buy the fights. I might start doing that.
Yeah, if your TV
Why
hooks
would
up to
you
Wi-Fi and your Windows machine, you should know it Chromecast.
So I spend the
Hey.
$70 to watch the fight because I need the fights to continue on.
Oh,
What do you mean? You want
nothing wrong with spending the money
you wanna
to support it.
You can find them online for free.
Hey,
Hoku,
Festo, man.
the same
Tell him,
reason
blood.
why I yell at everybody that buys fake Chinese DH-gate hockey jerseys and posts them in the fucking Facebook chats. I bitch at all those people.
I mean,
willing
you're
to
not
pay for
wrong, but also fuck Reebok and fuck what's this? Fuck, I forgot the
It's
CEO's
called
name
Venom.
now.
Hey, Chromecasting to your
Hey.
TV and paying for the event are two
Hench,
different
what's up,
things.
bro?
You can do both. So
That
Yo,
would be
brother.
Gary Bettman.
My
I was
Mauritian,
gonna
my
say
Mauritian
Batman.
brother.
Yes, bro. How are you?
I'm good.
Good
Bro. The
old
Somalis were good in the
worst
hood.
commissioner in all of sports
One of the most hated commissioners of all time.
by far.
No,
Wait, Rams,
I think
did you have
Goodell's
the
up there
Apple
with him.
puts?
Yeah, I made money on my Apple puts, guys.
you are an
Yeah.
Apple puts.
I made them. I made
Hey.
them. I made money on that drop in the morning.
Apple puts are dangerous. You risky.
Where's
son of a
Kenny?
I have no idea where
He's
Kenny's
in the
at.
one over us.
But Hench, I made $100 today. It's time to go to the strip club.
Hey, Mr. PC, do you want a 3090 or 3080?
Hey, bro. Who said strip club?
Yeah, me, bro.
I don't care. Keep it in budget.
No,
Keep it in budget.
bro. I can't see your name, bro.
Ramzilla.
Hey, right. There you go. Hey, you know,
You have the
you
choice
know who
of-
Ram Riddles is, bro.
How many cores is it?
I've heard of him.
It's gonna be easier to get that
his name is
3090.
Rami, bro.
Yeah, the 3090 is going to be easier to
Yeah,
get a
man,
hold
I'm
of.
Ramsey, so
They're
that's why I
fucking-
Otherwise, you're paying the same price for a scalped 3080.
They're $3,500.
Oh, you should get a 6990.
Those are expensive too.
Hi, Mom.
$8,000, so I need to cut.
Hello.
Why do I have Dink blocked? I don't understand why. That's weird.
Hey,
He was
where's
probably hot
Fox?
micing.
Hey, where's
Shows a
Fox, bro?
reputation.
Hey, what's up, Hench? Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Fox, blood. What you saying, blood?
Sorry, what you saying?
No, what? Bro. What you saying means like, what's up, bro? Like, how are you?
I'm good, man. Just got up.
The London lingo.
Lingo, yeah.
How you doing on your portfolio?
Let me
Oh
check.
my
Let me
god,
check.
Spy is pumping and I'm missing it. Fuck.
You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Doom, doom, doom. Da-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum.
See, but Rami, this hasn't moved enough for me to feel like I can buy in yet. I'm still thinking this could possibly just bounce one more time. Gotta break.
Ooh.
I'd rather miss it.
It's almost at 420.
What was it? The Threadripper Pro versus Epix. I think it
Oi,
may.
oi.
I've
Ethan.
now got the 3970X in there. It's 3.7 gigahertz. It's 32 core. It's
Wait, where's
close to the price
where's
range
Ethan,
you're
though?
gonna be able to get.
Add Epix to your search range. It might be worth it.
My search range?
Yeah. The processors EPYC. It's the enterprise versions of Threadrippers.
Can you see them on just PC Part Picker? Pull them up.
I've never used that before. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what probably doesn't pull them up.
Anyone got SOXL?
Hey, does anyone know the jQuery?
Oh, stop it, Hinch. Come on, man.
What you mean, bro?
Yes, everybody that does anything with development knows
Did we peak
jQuery.
with jQuery? AMA.
No, jQuery was fucking huge and monolithic. And what did we do? We adopted all the pieces of jQuery that we needed into JavaScript proper.
Hey, what about Vue?
Vue's okay.
Yeah.
The one I just sent you is a little closer to in price, but still over. It's 7,500.
Hey, what about
That's
Express?
better.
Yeah, it's like 12 grand.
Express is part of a library for Node.js. Yes, it's used currently.
Hey, faster, man.
And the big problems with this one is that video card, that 3090 is not actually $3,200.
Yeah, it's not. It's because of the bots.
Yeah, fuck
so
the bots.
that's driving this price up. For $3,200 though, you could. The way I would acquire a 3090 for $3,200 is to buy an entire PC build for $3,200 and then take the graphics card out and then sell the rest of it.
Actually, I'll just
make some of your money back.
I live right down the street from TI, so I'm going to find somebody with an inside information to go, hey, ask one of your buddies that works at the competition to give me one of these.
Yeah, so I've got a dude at the Microvision store trying to get me one, but even he's having a hard time getting his hands on a 3080.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to.
Did you say Microvision?
Whatever this Micro
Center.
Micro Center. You know what I fucking mean, bro. I don't work there.
That reminds me, I just mentioned it and then I forgot about it. I'm a fucking.
And you probably don't have to spend $600 on a motherboard. Just wanted something real fancy.
Yeah, you gotta make sure the motherboard supports 64, 30, 128 gigs.
Yep, that's what I did. But
Make
you can get one of those.
If you
for
don't
like
make sure,
$3.
you're gonna regret it.
And then you can always go with a cheaper case as well. I got a $120 case in there. You could probably cut 40.
Dude, the store across the street has those Coca-Cola crates. I'm thinking about just putting screws into that.
Fair enough. I really like the Linlin cases. They just look pretty.
I'm just being funny, but yeah. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna put it in a case, a rack case or something.
Sure. Yeah.
It's not for display. As long as I can get the right cooling, it will go in a closet.
I would definitely liquid cool it if you're gonna put a Threadripper in it. The Threadripper generates heat.
You can get. I loved the personally hand designed water cooling loops, as complicated as they were, but the AIOs have gotten so good.
Corsair.
Actually, you know what?
Liquid cool. I just don't trust myself.
I have this refrigerator right here. I've got normally I wouldn't use it, but it's because those can produce condensation. But this is a different kind of refrigerator, and I'm thinking about using it for cooling. It's one
it's a dehydrated one.
Oh no, it's a mini fridge. I bought it at what is it called? We have a Habitat for Humanity store over here, right? They get a bunch of used stuff, and this.
You live where I live, bro?
I live in Dallas.
Okay, we live close, but I live in Houston.
Okay, so there's this refrigerator was modified. It's one of those hotel refrigerators, right? But it's been modified. It's a prototype, I'm fairly sure, because I had to look at all the hardware on the back to figure out what the fuck was going on with this. A company decided to modify those kinds of those hotel refrigerators in order to put medicine in hospitals. Like, let's say that you need to carry like venom, antivenoms and stuff like that. That sort of stuff is very expensive, and it makes it hard for hospitals and stuff to keep on hand because you buy it and it may go bad, right? Well, instead, what they did is, you know how you can be charged for things when you take them out of a hotel fridge? So this fridge has modifications on it that help it monitor like air quality and these sort of things, so that you could actually put medicines inside of it. But otherwise, it's the same thing. The company would restock the antivenoms and these sort of things in one of these, and the hospital doesn't pay for it until they use it.
That's interesting.
It works great. So then, like, if there's medicine that needs to be recycled or those sort of things, the hospital doesn't pay until it's real time, until it's used.
Sure. All right, boys, I'll be back in 30-40 minutes.
Yep.
All right. Catch you in a little bit.
But anyway, this is a prototype, I'm pretty sure, because it ended up when I first saw it, I'm like, oh, this is a mini fridge, and I saw an Ethernet cable hanging off of the back of it, or like on the inside. I'm like, oh, maybe somebody turned it into a cooling unit, and I'm like, I bought it for $75. And there's so much more. There's so much hardware on the back of this thing that I don't know what the fuck it's for. I haven't had the time to pull it all apart yet, but I'll tell you this much: it has 2 power cables that come off the back of it. It has a big giant light will go off like an alarm from hell if it gets out of range. And I don't know, maybe I'll take a picture of it later on. Somebody can help me figure out some of this stuff, because some of the companies don't even exist anymore, I don't think.
Why so quiet?
Hola, señor pendejo.
Ándale.
Tú eres
La
pendejo.
chupacabra va a venir por ti en la noche cuando
Vete
duermes.
Me gusta.
Me gusta cuando calles. Porque estás como ausente.
¿Por qué hablas español de chico blanco?
De
Sí,
chico
porque hablan
blanco.
con una
Chicos
sí, como
blancos,
chica
chicas
blanca.
blancos.
¿Gringa?
Chica.
Mejor
Right?
dicho.
No, you have to say it like a white boy. You can't say gringa because that's too Hispanic.
In Spain they say guiri instead of gringo.
I know.
I think it's because of where is, but anyway, they think it's funny that to change like where is so. To them it sounds like guiri. Where is? I don't know.
Habla español de Foreman.
¿Dónde tú aprendiste
Come
español?
on, it's funny.
En España.
Ah, okay.
No,
En Sevilla, la
What
maravilla.
the hell happened to GSAT overnight?
Me gusta American.
Speak
It's up
Spanish of a
11%.
Foreman.
Americana.
Did I miss some news about GSAT? Let's see here.
Tu madre.
I'd all but given up on that one.
Puta madre.
GSAT released a 8K with some forward-looking statements. I haven't read through it. I don't know if that's what boosted it or not.
Thanks for that info. So it's funny, like I was just dealing with this treble ticket with this lady that works at my office. She's this Asian lady. I'm not racist, by the way. And me and this other IT guy were going out to this ramen restaurant tomorrow, which has the spiciest, best like gourmet ramen. And she had to come into the office to pick up a new like bunch of monitor equipment and stuff. And I was like, yo, we want to join us at this ramen place, because I know she likes to eat that. And she was like, yeah, that sounds awesome. And she's like, but you guys like ramen? I'll cook ramen and bring it in for you guys. And we're like, what?
Yeah.
So tomorrow, me and this other IT guy are getting a cooked ramen meal brought to the office for us.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. She's like, you like super spicy, right? And I'm like, yep. No, it's going to be really fucking good.
He's gonna bring out a bag of top ramen.
I want to be like
That'll be
snotting
fun.
everywhere. I want to like have to have 4 cloth napkins when I'm eating.
She's like, I've been dying to cook food for somebody. And we're like,
She'll bring
I
in a
mean,
package of
okay.
like ramen and then like
Sure.
Tabasco sauce.
Pretty cool though, right? I'm psyched. Mayor Herb Roach. That's a good name, by the way. So I bought that QILD and put a covered call on it already. Just 100 shares. Forget I need to put my money where my mouth was.
Well, okay, so yeah, the DD or the from the review I did on that, it looks like most of the reviewers are finding it as a decent buy. I will say this though, that there seems to be a pattern for the past few years of around February it dips, but then about April or May it dips again. Both times it dips about $2, and then for the rest of the year it climbs. So it hasn't done that second dip for this year for some reason, but it happens late sometimes. So in May instead, so it could be about to happen. So I would say that all things behaving the same, that there should be a second dip any day now, and you may be able to get it for $2 cheaper.
I made $25 on the covered call for it, so that's an extra 1.5% or something.
Nice.
$1 something. For a November 19th, $23 call. And it's already up $1.50, so it's pretty cool. The covered call, that is, not the share.
All right, everyone. I need to let y'all go. I have to prep for a interview call, so I'll be back here in about an hour or so.
Good
Later.
luck.
Good luck.
Knock it out of the park. Damn, I'm gonna get $22 a month from that QILD, just in dividends. $23 a month. Need to turn drip on. Hold on. Never used drip before. What do I need to know? Anything? Can't do it until your shares are settled, huh?
Yeah, once you set up
Gosh,
drip, you don't have to
money.
worry about it. It's one of those things, just toggle it and forget about it.
Hello?
All right, guys. So a lot of the S&P 500 companies are reporting earnings, and a lot of the Dow. So would it be like I'm just throwing out ideas like calls on Dow or SPY, or more like
like last week,
or more spreads?
On that what?
'Cause I don't know. I haven't. Yeah, I didn't look into place for this week, so I'm like still trying to catch up. So I'm thinking like, I don't know, like some spreads on SPY, probably like 417 to 421.
What about Dow?
Dow, I mean, or Russell. I don't know.
What's the Dow called again?
Dow DIA is one. What are we?
Well, it's DIJA, but yeah.
Morning, Hench.
Hey, Los, what you saying, bro?
How's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
Go check out GSAT today.
How is it?
Up 11%.
Oh, you regained, bro.
It got some catalysts, which thank fucking God. Went ahead and issued another covered call against it today. Made $800 premium just now. Because the volatility's up, so the premiums are up, so I'm in the money again. And then if it dips back down to like 80 cents, I'll just fucking close the contract again for like diddly squat. And do it again.
Hell yeah.
Discovered how to earn money off of Theta, finally.
Yo, what's up with American Express? Is pumping.
Wait, where's Southscar?
What do you mean,
Tesla's
American?
trading sideways. They have earnings tonight.
Hey, Southscar there.
What's up, Hench?
Hey, Southscar, man. How are you, bro?
Spy's pushing towards 420, so
420.
Yeah, baby. Bring it on.
Hey, Southscar,
yeah.
man.
That's
How
why I
are you,
said
bro?
last week is when you should have bought those calls like I did.
Right? Yeah, 420 spy calls last week are probably printing right now.
Oh,
Yeah, they are
down right now.
I mean, it was a
I
dice.
have a debit spread 420, 410, 420. It's printing, but
Theta,
Keep letting it go up and then it'll print a
Theta
little
is
more. Even.
pulling down 419 and 420 hard print of the week.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's a dice roll. But you know what? Fuck it. No, I'm aware. A lot of headwinds. It probably won't make it. What's going to happen is it'll reach 420 like May 5th after my calls expire.
Feeling so much more optimistic today than I was last week. The same time last week. It's like crying into my coffee, like, why did I buy this?
Oh, last week was disgusting.
Last week was like waking up with a hangover with some random chick in your bed that's ugly. You're like, why did I buy this stock? Looked really good last night.
Yeah, and then you wake up with the fucking
It's got like a
Fiona from Shrek.
mustache.
Everything looks good when you're flush with cash.
Right. The stocks, beer goggles made that stock look really good. My Moderna put is not printing. Possible mistake there. Although it has till May 21st to go down to $120. There any other sysadmins here? Bueller?
I love that movie. Bueller.
Only on my home lab.
I wanted to recommend a product called Know Before. I fish test my users at this company that I manage IT for. And like I send them fake phishing emails, and if they click on them, I fucking yell at them.
Oh, you're that asshole.
And if they report them properly as a phishing email, then they get bonus points.
You are you the guy that sends out the email that says if you click this link you get a bonus?
No, but if they click the link, they get fucking fired if they're stupid. Like, well, not fired, but if they click enough of them, they might fire them. They're a risk to the company. If you're going to click a link that's quote unquote from the FBI that wants your account number, you're not going to be a good IT security developer.
That one's so obvious, though.
I know. We make them really clever so they're not obvious. The only way they know it's not from somebody legit is to know that it's fucking not the kind of thing that somebody asked you.
Well, I asked the question because the story on Reddit where the guy wrote the article said, "Congratulations, everybody! As a way to appreciate your hard work, you're going to get a bonus. Click this link." And it was.
You'd be surprised how many people click them.
However, they were pissed because one, it came from an internal email address. Two, it came specifically from the head of IT.
Or it looked like it was internal, but when you hover over it, actually was not.
Yeah, I do that with all the links.
It was a shitty thing to do.
Yeah, no.
That's how I really test my
I would
users.
be like, yeah, no, IT. I would turn around and say, yo, why is IT sending out fraudulent emails?
IT doesn't want you to click a link to reset your password. No, that's not how it works.
I used to tell people, I don't need your password.
IT does not want your social security number.
Are you sure?
Of course, they already have it.
That's HR.
Well, no, the Indian dude already said that it was really important for me to give it to him to save my brother from.
Yeah, IT's job is just to all put it in a really unsecure SQL database that anybody can access. Yeah, absolutely. I can't tell you how many companies I've been at where IT has accidentally leaked my personal information to the entire company through poor IT management.
Ooh, there's a new egg shuffle today. 1 p.m. Eastern.
Goku.
Yeah. What's up?
Want to see a funny trade?
Yeah.
All right. Go into analyze.
Give me a sec.
All right. Sure.
I'm actually have a video game pulled up over this right now.
Oh, okay.
Was done.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Go into analyze, add simulated trade, and then get rid of the one you have right now. Or unless you need it, I don't know.
No, you're good. What's the ticker?
Just do VIX. And then go to the October contracts. And do the I don't know, just do the 18. Click on the 18 and do a buy calendar. And go down and change the second one from November to December. Yeah, December. Yeah, and now analyze this trade. It's ridiculous.
So buy in December, sell in October.
Yeah, look at the risk profile for it. It's so dumb. You can't lose. So I will say there is risk, and there's very big risk. I would not do this trade. But on paper, it looks like a risk-free trade. Like you literally can't lose, which is hilarious. But the actual risk is the expiration, right? Or the assignment risk, because essentially the VIX option contracts are priced based on the contango and backwardation ratio on the future contracts, and so right now the tail end's in backwardation. But like say we approach expiration on this trade and then VIX like shot up, VIX hits 50. Let's hypothetically.
VIX hits 50. You're making you got a credit of 40 cents.
Well, the problem is, what if you get assigned on the October contract you're writing? Because in that case, what would happen is when VIX enters backwardation, the October contracts are going to be worth way more than the December ones. And so when you get assigned, the December contracts won't be enough to make up for it. And so you're going to be like essentially in a huge hole. So I don't know. I was looking at this trade this morning. I thought it was pretty funny, but it doesn't work. Like I called up my broker and I called up their risk department, and I had to talk to them about this because like it didn't make sense that it seemed literally risk free as long as you just wait till expiration.
I just don't like touching VIX at all.
I don't know. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. I don't know. I think VIX does say a lot because it says like market makers like to hedge the future contracts and like the different months. Like so you can use the ratio of contango to figure out when market makers are pricing in high volatility.
I would appreciate if you guys could give opinion on a certain stock. It's made me like $1,200 in 48 hours. I would just like your guys' thoughts on it.
Sell.
It is TDC, Terra Data
Take the
Corporation.
money and run.
Yeah, we were looking at this last week. I looked at Teradata. We were
Yeah, I
talking about
found
this.
it. I was going through unusual options activity, and I was like, oh, fuck it, let's pick this one. And yeah, like I did not expect it to do what it did. Like I thought it would go. I didn't think it would have that steep of a jump. You know. I guess I'm wondering longer term than like day trading, you guys. Well, and I'm curious why the fuck it jumped like that.
Ren, what was it? You know, what's the catalyst? Why did dark pools even mention it?
I do not. What's up? Why?
But it doesn't have to be a dark pool.
Well,
They
I think
raised their
if I'm
earning
correct, she
guidance.
said she saw it in like a dark pool.
No,
So
that's not where she saw it. She saw it in an FD scanner, which like it's a lot of the times what those are scanning for is just like high put to call skew, like
yeah, like unusual
It's
activity.
either high
yeah, but
put
that's
to call. I
not
found that in.
that's not a dark pool though.
I was going.
A
I
dark
was
pool is
filtering
where
it.
the institutions trade off the market.
Yeah, it's just a different exchange from like the New York Stock Exchange.
So I use bar chart unusual options activity, and you're able to sort it by volume
Yeah.
to open
Yeah.
interest
Well, it went-
ratio,
it
and
went
that's
up
what I was
because
going
they're-
through.
Yeah,
So
but
I
they
was
don't
trying to
talk
find, some unusual activity to
No,
find something, and I landed
you know
on
what?
this one.
You know why I went up? Because there were more bids than asks.
Wow.
That's why I went up.
Hey, Ren, good morning.
Yeah, okay, I guess it's
It went up
I'm
on
not
hopes
sure
of
what
their
else I
cloud business,
expected.
and they got an increase in their first quarter guidance. That's why it went up.
Ren, I messaged you that play we were talking about.
Speculating why it went up.
Yeah, how'd you do with that?
I just did it just like an hour ago.
Ooh, nice.
It's up a couple
Wait,
bucks
no.
already.
Yeah, but that one's broken my heart before. No, you're talking
You've
about
never
the
done
top
that
one?
one. No, forget the top
Oh,
one.
no, you're
I
talking
just
about the
included
second
that in
one.
the screenshot so you could see the columns. Ignore that one.
Gotcha. Yeah,
That
the
one's
top
bad.
one's
Yeah,
a
I know.
heartbreaker.
I know. Although, did you see it today? Up 12%. It had a catalyst.
Yeah, that's
I'm saved.
I'm not going back in that
Well,
one because it broke
I
my
issued
heart
another
like 3
covered
times.
call on it.
The only thing I can think about here for why Teradata is potentially more competitive is because of their hybrid solution offering. So if you had, let's say, an on-prem data center and you had, let's say, a Redshift instance or like Hadoop or something, there might not be a great way to connect those two with software. So I think Teradata is largely doing that for companies. But the thing is, I don't really see that as a long-term strategy. I don't see this as a long-term growth. I think this is at best a short-term play for people who are trying to get their on-prem data centers to be more useful. Just my take. I mean, they're offering like a column store, but it's basically, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't just go with Cosmos DB or like a Redshift instance. This is people who are not. These are going to be large companies who aren't super technical, that don't have a.
They're
great
not
group staff.
savvy.
Yeah, this is like dinosaurs who need to like update their on-prem situation.
Yeah, but that's a lot of money. So.
That is a lot of money, and it's a lot of growth in a time when things are becoming more 24/7, right? So people had to meet availability needs. So that's probably why their short-term growth is big. So I would say medium-term hold, long-term sell.
Yeah.
I love it when it's a knowledgeable database like developer speaks.
Right?
So sexy.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for them for like something to try to retire on because they don't even
But
pay a dividend, right? So
Yeah, I would hold till like next earnings maybe. See what happens. But then
I was thinking
I don't think I would
about
hold
4
too long.
months type thing based on the contract open interest that I see. I was thinking about 4 months.
Most annoying
Yeah, I
database to back
I
up
would
with.
do some digging on their public contracts. If I
Fair
were
enough.
Postgres
All right,
SQL
yeah.
database with him, yes.
Yeah, like there are better database products on the market, 100%, right? This is just a short-term play for people who want to manage hybrid solutions. Long-term, they don't want to have to do this.
There's better, yeah, but if they get the best isn't necessarily the one that gets the most attention. Like just look at McAfee.
100%.
Right?
No, you're 100%.
So if they repeat their name enough and enough businesses are like, oh yeah, I use this one, they could get a stable permanent foothold. I'm not gonna bet on that, but they do still have, you don't know which company is actually gonna be the next standard. You know?
This is
So-
not going to be the next standard, certainly. This is going to be, yeah, like I said, hybrid cloud solutions are phasing out. There is no one wants to do that. They don't want to do that because it's very complicated to keep your budget low when you have multi-cloud solutions, and also it's very hard to hire and manage your staff. Like it's awkward to do that.
Okay.
So there's a whole
Because
lot of businesses like OpenShift is what product from Red Hat. Lots of different companies who do hybrid
Rena.
solutions.
Yelling.
So yeah.
Wait, is she talking about like a hybrid between like
Yeah, I'm talking
AWS,
why a large company would pick a Teradata. I was giving a thesis as to why they might be
Well-
doing short-term growth.
No, but is Teradata basically doing like a hybrid between AWS or
No, they
between
offer
cloud
they
and
Sorry,
between
sorry,
cloud
I
and
cut you off.
in-house?
Go ahead. Yes, exactly. They
Okay,
offer on-prem solution as well as AWS and Azure integration, right? So you would go to,
Yeah.
instead of going to your AWS console
mean-
to manage your Redshift instance, you would go to like the software that they provide in Teradata, right?
Dude, I mean, in-house is just getting phased out. Like everything's just going to AWS at this point. So
I know that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
like-
telling this that's what I'm saying to the room is I don't see hybrid solutions as the long-term play in the market. These are short-term plays for aging companies to make use of their on-prem data centers.
Hey Gina.
Okay.
You should
It's
back your
literally
mic like a
just-
half an inch away from your mouth. It's popping on all your hard
It's literally just SQL. And
Yeah, you have a little bit of buzz.
fine.
I'm just,
Yeah,
I was
sorry.
wondering.
It's
She's
my
very
Half an inch,
excited.
you're good.
no, it's my
Yeah,
gaming
isn't your
headset,
mic
and I walk
doing-
around.
That's perfect right there.
Who was it that had their microphone was either like all or nothing? There was somebody like their mic was starting to burn out.
It was just popping on all your P's and stuff.
Yeah, I'm feeling frictive today.
That's good, Level. Frictive? Spell it?
I'm not familiar with the word.
FRICTIVE.
Is it like inducing friction? Is the idea?
So frictive, any
Any
substance
substance
which increases.
that increases friction. So okay.
You guys are funny.
So if you look at meaning that my enunciation, I like to create frictive keys, meaning they're percussive.
Right, which works great at your current microphone distance.
Yay, intelligent people.
It's a proportional relationship. Of
This is not the
frictiveness
Wall
between
Street
the
bets that it
microphone and
was
distance from your mouth.
in January, and I
Everyone's
love
blown
it.
up. Everyone's fucking blown up. It's
Good.
like-
I'm so sick of it.
Only the real traders, I say real like gatekeeping, but no, only the traders who had half a fucking brain are still here.
Dude, I can't stand when it's like every single time there's a stimmy and they all get it, and then they pump and dump these random
Influx?
things.
Notice a lot of new people
Well,
here in
it's
the last
not
couple
just
days.
that. I have noticed that during certain activity with, I'll just call them meme stocks,
Yeah.
there's definitely a lot more people that are there just to stir things up and disrupt communication on here. I have noticed that pattern.
Like the dude that yells
Yeah, like
Jimmy
Ken.
Mooning.
Jimmy Mooney.
Jimmy Mooney.
Does anybody know
Or
who
they'll
John
try
Jones
to
is?
start an argument over something that doesn't matter just to completely disrupt communication about, stocks.
Or you get like a 30-minute long DD, and then at the end they let you know they're talking about GME.
Yeah, and then I just don't care.
Woot, I'm up to $283 dividend income per year. Working on it.
There you go.
Oh, is that on the one that we were talking about?
The play I was just talking to you about.
What's there?
I get $23 per month from that play of dividend.
Oh, that's right. That's a monthly. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I just had a bunch of settled cash that I was trying to figure out where to put it, and so I just put it at my fallback one of EPD because I thought it looked like it was, on sale for a little bit this morning, and
That's my
Meh.
Disney Plus and Netflix.
Wait, damn! Netflix just paid a $3 dividend.
Yeah, but if it's not consistent, that's not going to bring a lot of dividend investors.
Yep, consistent dividends is why Dow Jones stocks are so liked and why the term blue chip exists.
It might not be consistent, but it definitely seems to be going up.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
I mean, that
people who
can
are
be-
investing in people who are investing in dividends will not
Have
see
blue hair.
Netflix as a
Blue hair.
legitimate idea when you could just do AT&T, Apple, something along those lines that are going to have better returns than a dividend. And
Yeah, I
then
just looked at
AT&T
AT&T
still
and
has
Oh, definitely.
phenomenal
Almost.
dividends regardless of AT&T's growth.
My opinion is you should never chase the dividend.
Yep. You should sit on it and let it come to you.
Dividend portfolios always underperform. And it's not like it's less risk usually too.
Dividend
still-
portfolios are for
yeah.
boomers trying to retire, for fucking millennials who made it already.
Like it's not risk free. That's the problem.
Nope. But neither is any stock trade.
Well, yeah, but if you're trying to go,
Well, the risk is distributed, right?
Yeah,
Counterparty
if you're trying to
risk.
go
I mean, I
that
keep
route,
some
you
of my
should
portfolio in swing
you should be
trading
looking
stocks
at
and some of it in dividends.
bonds. But
I can balance it.
like if you're looking for a yield, I don't like dividends. I am a fan of REITs, but I don't know.
And 12% yield's better than some of my losing things I bought.
But then again, bond yields right now are shit. So we're slowly getting there.
Yeah, Gina, I made sure to put a trailing stop loss on this because of the unpredictable
Good.
spikes, and I saw what it did last month. So
Yeah, that's the only thing I would advise. Just get
Oh,
ready
yeah.
because any bad news
Oh,
about
yeah,
a contract, this shit'll go way south.
Yeah, I'm not gonna GME this stock. No.
Nah. No, I know.
Nah. I don't have brand loyalty to these guys.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would say is be ready to abandon ship.
Oh yeah, it's already set up. Got a trailing stop loss. I'm good.
Those offer ejector seats.
Ejector seats, great.
Are you guys talking about Retrovision?
No, we're talking about Teradata TDC. It had some significant spikes, and it's made me like $1,200 in 2 days. So I was just wondering other people's read. And Gina, thank you. I forgot that you were a software developer. Should have just asked you directly.
Yeah, it's like my job. I advise and write reports on products. It's like literally.
Yeah, but
part of
it
my
doesn't.
job.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
So
mean
happy to
that
do
means
it.
You have
So, guys,
experience. You know.
You guys,
Well,
what does
no.
Gina wear to the
100%.
beach?
What's
a
that?
pie thong.
What's up?
I said, what does Gina wear to the beach? A pie thong.
That was bad, bro.
Come on.
That was crazy.
What
bad.
else do you have?
Holy shit! I think we need a moment of silence. Holy fuck.
That wasn't even dad joke quality. That was uncle joke quality.
Yeah, like the bad uncle. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, because your dad wouldn't talk to you about thongs type thing.
When,
that's
when
your
Gina
dirty
looked at
uncle
her
joke.
portfolio, she sees plus plus.
Oh no.
Oh my god, they keep coming.
No. Oh lordy. Yeah, so I'm not gonna pretend to understand everything that Gina said,
Gina.
but I appreciate your insight.
Gina likes a man with a full stack.
Got him.
There you go.
It's cringe because my
that one's not
my
bad.
ex-boyfriend was a COBOL mainframe developer, so this is where it really gets funny. Holy shit.
Well, he's got to be well employed right now then.
Oh yeah. Well, he doesn't even realize his
But
own
this one-
marketability. I kept telling him he could
Really?
make 3x.
Is she
Like every unemployment agency in this country uses Cobalt because they were all made in the 70s.
100%. You're
And they
100%.
can't fucking update.
Give this man a raise. This man is.
There
100%
are no bids today.
No bids.
There's no
Yeah,
bids.
But you know what it is. People don't want to
You
listen to
hear
their
that, Renvi?
girlfriends giving them, work advice.
You hear that, Renvi? No bids today.
Gina likes sex toys that understand machine language.
That
What?
No, too far. My bad.
What?
Gina.
That wasn't even. No, come on.
Gina.com.
Jimbo.
We love Gina. We love Gina. We love vagina. We love vagina.
I love how
I will say I
everyone.
didn't see that one coming.
I love how everybody has that moment where they realize that my name can be pronounced Gina. Everybody has this moment. And what I love about it the most is they always think they're the first. And I love
No, I kind of just thought of that on the spot. Like, I can't lie.
Yeah, you're
One of
you're an
many.
artist, right? You're a freestyle
It's
artist.
wordplay type thing, yeah.
Yeah, I was being a little retarded, and then it just kind of flows. Like it kind of works.
I mean,
You
you're
have
in the right
permission
place
to
for
call
that.
me Gina. I have
The
no
author's
issue
giving it to you
being
in a split
associated
second.
with female anatomy.
Based in red pill.
Well, you see, the autism comes out in spades, but like it comes out.
I don't know this Jimbo
comes
guy,
out-
but he seems based.
And red pill. Holy
Also
shit.
red-pilled.
It comes out in
Oh,
like
there
chunks,
goes
that's the thing.
TDC. Yep.
like-
And I've actually tested this theory of I'll invest in certain things and not say anything on the voice chat, and as soon as I do, oh look,
Are you
a
saying you're
sudden
trying to pump him,
giant cell. Yeah.
Dude, is the
I've
algos
tested this over the
they're
past
in here.
couple months, and it's fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the bull market magic. Like that's it.
It's fucking Dr. Ash, dude. This fucking retard. Just all ins fucking calls. 1 week to expiry calls today. This motherfucker just always prints. You see that, Hedge?
Who? Ash?
He put his entire account at open, his entire 200K, into 1 week to expiry calls.
He has more than 200K.
Well, in his
Where is this
TD,
guy?
his TD
Where-
account is 200K because
Where is this guy at?
he took a big drawdown last week
Oh.
and decided to all in to calls. This guy's what?
This guy's posting on the subreddit.
He blew up almost majority of his account on Thursday.
The subreddit doesn't give as much.
This guy's
or at
on
least the
fucking
type
drugs.
of info or insight that I would like.
And he always
So-
makes money, and I'm inversing this fucking guy, and I want to kill myself.
It depends. If you sort by new, you can get a lot of good
You
information.
shouldn't be shorting it. That's the thing. You should short
Yeah, you can't. But it's still
You shouldn't do this. Monte Carlo this, Monte Carlo that. Shut the fuck up, dude. Stop.
Are you talking about the Albacore guy or whatever?
You motherfucker.
Me?
Yes, I'm mad at you. You shouldn't be sure. Shut the fuck up.
It's not about. That's not what I'm using to.
Blah, 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 blah. It's gonna die, Hedge.
That's not even what you EBM for.
I am losing money today, motherfuckers. I
You don't
hate
actually
my
use
life.
stochastic modeling to predict where things are going. Just like use it as an upper limit.
You know what you should use? It's called the Walrus Indicator. There's a guy on Twitter. His name's like Walrus Trades. Just follow him.
I mean, if you're that,
Do you know that guy?
Yeah.
if you
Right.
don't want to do like a bunch of DD and try to pick out stocks yourself, you can always pick a billionaire and follow his moves.
Yeah. David Tepper.
I don't think it's a wrong move.
Oh wait, no.
Follow
Cohen is.
politicians. I think that was a really cool thing I heard about on here.
Yeah,
Was that people
farm
were
politics
Right?
worthless. They're kind of
Yes.
I think that's
It's just the level of accuracy that you can copy their trades, because there's a lot of trades that they make that. we
You
don't-
should follow the hedge fund guys instead of the politicians.
I mean, I'll keep it real. Yeah, Nancy
Fair- I
Pelosi.
think it's both interesting.
Ren Vagina.
No, politicians are retarded.
Well, yeah, but with
I'm seriously
the
about to start following
billionaires
those-
versus the politicians get informed after the billionaires
How do you know that?
because the people that own the companies that know what's going on and pay top dollar for the
Yeah.
information get
They
the
make
info.
their trade a month in advance.
Like
Give me some-
excluding like info about COVID, which actually I'm pretty sure billionaires knew it was serious first too, which is
Well-
why politicians were told delay the crash so that the rich could get out of the market.
Well, the rich already knew that there was going to be a recession. Like,
Eat
'cause
the rich.
the rich
Eat
knew
the
back
rich.
in August that we were going to have a recession. So
We
Well,
need
yeah.
to eat
Oh
them.
god, I remember. Oh, who's the
Yeah,
guy
we need to
that
eat them.
Because
interviewed
the
every once
yield
in a
curve
while,
created
and people are like, "Oh, he knows everything about the economy," type thing. Public official.
you can predict a lot of this stuff. You like look at the yield curve; it told everything.
Just shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm giving away the trade secrets.
Shut up.
How
Man,
dare you
geez,
look at
that's
the
up
data?
14% now.
We just need to eat the rich.
Should have bought some.
Yeah,
more.
eat them up.
Why did I not
Barbecue
buy more?
sauce.
Wait,
You need to
Eat-
stop being
I
so
mean-
obnoxious.
eat myself.
Eat them with ranch. Eat them
The,
with blue
the
cheese.
problem with
Eat them with
eating the
ranch.
rich is they have so much surgical alteration,
fatty.
the meat is ruined.
Oh, you're right about that.
Oh,
And all the
wow.
product they use
That
in their
hurt.
hair too.
You can compost the rich, though.
Compost the rich.
I wouldn't
Compost.
garden from that.
Yo,
Maybe if you
there's
used
the-
worm composting.
True.
I actually like that slogan.
Or feed them to pigs, yeah.
Wow, Jesus.
Feed them
Don't
to
eat
the
the pigs
cops.
afterwards.
Hey, you guys want to get freaked out?
She's an angry elf.
I mean, any more than we already are.
Google Rockland trapdoor
Fucking
spider.
shotguns. I hate shotguns.
Those are cool.
What game are you playing?
All
Battlefield
trapdoor
4.
spiders are cool.
Modern Warfare. What?
BF4.
Oh.
It's a classic. Holy sh- Ah!
Just reinstalled Dragon Age Origins. Played a bunch of it last
Jimbo,
night.
where's this guy at that YOLO'd his 200K? You
Game's
said.
awesome.
In
the other. Well,
the-
yeah.
Arab server.
He's in something.
Cool. Was he live streaming his positions or something?
No,
He
he doesn't
just-
go on VC.
He showed us a screenshot, and I trust
Los,
this.
Los, that's a pretty penny you got.
What? The what?
Nice.
I don't know.
The last one you sent, that's a
Right?
pretty penny.
That's a
Aren't
serious
you a
premium.
knife catcher, Hedge?
No, which
I'm
is
still
weird
not
'cause I was
touching it,
literally
though.
in the original Knife
No
Capture server,
offense.
but
Oh, that's only if you already
mean,
owned
but-
it would you do that.
I actually
You
love
said no
so.
offense.
Yeah.
What if
You're
we
talking
take
about the
offense
top
to
one,
it?
right?
Yeah.
The QYLD one, I got 26 extra.
I mean, I
That's
was
one
in
free
Knife
share.
Catchers when it was just like.
I
50.
was a knife catcher, but I'm not a knife catcher.
Were you in the server though?
No.
If I engage QYLD
Yeah,
and drip,
that's-
I'll
that's-
get one free share a month.
Knife Catchers is how it all happened.
They made a new one. It's called Retard Traders. It's Deets, Spreads, and I. They think we have no idea what we're doing, and I think they're right.
I mean, oh, I have to
My
show you.
mic isn't
Oh, you're fine.
Why
I'll
is
let you
Deets-
know how that play works.
They
out.
Why
think
did
they
Deets
think
get
we're
banned
just
from
trading with large portfolios because we got lucky, and
Well, Spreads
they
is
might
actually
be right.
smart, but
I mean, I
okay, so
I doubled my retirement account, so
Let's go.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I'm up over
I mean,
3.
Dietz is just rich because she works at Apple, and Spreads is smart.
And Jim Bob's an idiot.
No way, Los. No
and
way.
Jim Bob
Look at
just YOLO'd puts one day, and
Don't break my heart like
Profit.
that.
So-
Look at it.
No, I don't wanna.
Why did you sell yours?
It's like checking up
Of
on
course,
an
as
ex,
soon as you
you
sell
know,
it, it's
that
like-
hurt you.
I know, I hate that. You like dump your ex, she
It's
loses
like
50
looking up your
pounds,
ex and finding out
and
that
like
they're happy.
turns into a nymphomaniac.
that's a
Renee,
great
Oh.
way to
Jim Bob.
describe
Jim
stocks
Bob.
you sold. I like that.
Oh.
Do you have your
Oh, no,
broker
no.
open
Okay,
right now?
okay. No,
I do
I
not
want you
have
to
I
check out
sold-
the trade. I want you to check.
I
out the
sold when it
trade.
was
Search
higher
for-
than the price is
Oh,
now.
oh.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Steer clear. Steer clear.
Okay, this is the trade I want you to check out.
Yeah, shorty. Yes, I agree. Let's go.
No. So go on to
Are
VIX.
you
and
short
then-
futures?
I am
So
short.
G looks like it's being blatantly manipulated. You see that?
Buy up the
NV.
VIX December 20, the 20 strike contracts, and sell the October, the 20 strike contracts.
I agree. Buy VIX.
No. But look at the trade. It's ridiculous. Just look at it.
What the hell is fucking? Oh my god! The dip just got fucking deleted.
It got deleted.
They
Oh,
just
I wasn't
fucking.
talking about GE. I was just talking about GSAT. Sorry.
These motherfuckers just bought it up in like 2 seconds. In literally.
I got the help.
What was that noise?
Fuck. Why am I?
So my mic's not echoing?
You
Renvi,
fine.
All right, good.
But seriously, Jim,
I'm on my laptop, so I don't know.
I don't hear
Okay,
anything.
can you
Trying
send
pick
it to
itself
me?
up, type thing.
Where's all your hens?
We actually are trying complete free range. We opened up the fencing since they ate all the plants in the chicken yard.
Scratched all the
So
dirt too.
actually, it looks like we're not going to have a mosquito or fly problem, which will be nice. The horses will enjoy that. But I have like 4 broody hens right now, and 2 of them are trying to sit on the same nest in the same milk carton, and it's hilarious. Like,
Did you ever have a
they're
rat
just
infestation?
squeezed in there.
Curious.
What's that?
Did you ever have rat problems where the rats try to live with your chickens? We did, and I shot like 30 of
mice.
them, and then they moved out.
No, our coop is fairly
haven't been
fairly small and fairly enclosed. Our coop is an old milk house, has cement foundation. It's made of cinder block, proper roof, and everything. It's like the size of. Yeah.
Okay,
Or
you
just
trying
like
to flex on
price
this?
it out.
I'm gonna sell the 21 if there is a 21 because I like.
Trying to do the.
No. Just price out the trade.
You trying to milk house flex on us?
Do you? Is it an ARB?
Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. It's insane. Oh fuck.
Yeah, sorry about the chicken talk. Let's shut up. That's after hours.
Yeah, my
talk.
fault.
I'll explain why it
My
doesn't
bad.
work. You'll see.
Why doesn't it work?
Are you? Wait, have you seen it yet though?
No, I'm literally looking at some IG models' ass right now. I gotta be honest.
All right. Well, so it looks risk-free on paper.
But there's pin risk or something.
There's assignment risk.
Yeah, there always is.
Whenever it looks risk-free, there's always assignment risk.
Dude, no one understands pin risk. They just don't.
I do.
Okay, Krebo.
I haven't looked into if you can commodity trade poultry. I know the meat processing plants. There's a good number of public ones.
I was joking, like, can you actually get into chicken commodities? Is that like
Yes.
I know that you can for like soy and
100%.
corn, and I'm pretty sure you can
Oh
with
my gosh,
meat, but
there's so many.
Really?
I've
Wow.
never.
This is a part of trading I know
Wait.
nothing about is commodities, really.
On the Shenzhen
corn futures limit up today.
You guys want to hear something crazy? On the Shenzhen exchange, you can trade dog meat futures.
I'll pass.
You could, if you could trade dog meat and cat meat futures, I'm sure you could trade almost anything.
Yeah, I mean, oat futures.
I wouldn't.
There are orange juice futures.
Okay, no, that's a little longer term. I do know that in
Salamander
Idaho there was a stupid law passed. They're going to reduce their wolf population down to like 150 members in the entire state. And I am just waiting to see when that backfires. They don't want wolves? Okay, fine. Rabbits and deer are going to eat all the grass that they want for their beef. And coyotes, you're not going to be able to keep chickens or anything. Like Idaho, you want the grass for your cows, then you want wolves. Unless you want a
But
billion
just never mind
deer.
your children.
Yeah,
said
right?
Idaho?
It's fuck you, I got mine type.
If I had a
type
wolf,
mindset.
I would shoot a wolf.
It's rigged.
Screamo.
Jimbo.
They're just anti-furry.
I love wolves and all, but they're the reason my rifles were invented. Like, if a wolf came anywhere near my house, I would at least fire a warning shot at it.
Good idea.
Occasionally you see coyotes around here. I live right in the middle of the woods.
I mean, I get that, but if you're gonna kill the wolf population from a couple thousand down to 150,
they're smart.
Wolves are
shoot-
keeping the other animals, the ecosystem balanced. Like
You shoot near a wolf, it's not coming back anytime soon. They're smart.
unless
They
it's
know about
desperate.
guns. Same with crows. You shoot at a crow once, you won't see a crow for like years. They'll spread the word.
Crows actually are fairly intelligent.
They're really
for
fucking
birds.
smart, dude. They will spread the word about you, and you will come outside, and they will all fly away.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
my
I
wife
guess
can
there
come
is
outside,
that.
she puts compost in the bin, and they're sitting in the tree above her. But if I come outside, they're like gone.
They recognize human faces, yeah. And actually, it has been shown that crows can communicate stuff like that. Like even the crow that has never seen your face,
Yep.
based on other crows telling it
My
about
dad killed one.
about you, yeah.
My dad killed one, and because it was fucking with the chickens, and it looked just like him, and they won't go near me or him.
Oh.
But I also occasionally have guns
got
outside the house, and they
stereotyped.
know about me too. I
Mm,
once
mhm.
blasted a woodpecker right off the side of my house because he was pecking holes in my wood siding.
I can't
I know that's not
blame
legal.
you
I should
too
shut up,
much.
actually.
Yeah, like you would have had to get a permit for that, but I'm sure statute of limitations is over. And I'm not going to ask you to clarify that because Fifth
What
Amendment.
woodpecker? I don't know what you're talking about. That was some other guy.
Exactly. That was your dad.
My dad actually has
You
a
look
farm
just like him.
nuisance. We
Don't
can shoot
believe
as
what the
many
crows
deer as
say.
we want. Up like 20 or more deer, I think we can shoot per year if we wanted to. Because he has an apple orchard and a nuisance permit. Like deer
Oh
do not mix
yeah,
with apple
yeah.
orchards. Even though we have the
They'll
whole thing
eat.
fenced, they can't get in there.
Deer don't care.
They hang all around the outside of the fence, like looking in there longingly, like they want the apples. But it's an 8-foot fence. They are not getting over it. Around here, deer can easily get over a 6-foot fence. Let's talk about
Oh
stocks,
yeah.
though.
Sorry.
Speaking of deer, how
yeah.
about John Deere? I've heard they're doing good.
Well, no, this conversation started with what's going to happen when the wolf population goes down for future investments, and I was thinking of like beef. If price of beef and shit is going to have a temporary spike up because of the wolf culling, and
Check out
then
the cow
a
ETF.
plummet.
It's not.
CLW.
Oh,
I'm just pondering what that new law could affect. That's mostly what I was wondering.
My green ETFs are kicking ass.
You should be the governor of
Can I have
Idaho.
the tea, please?
Anybody else
Actually,
rocking
yeah,
the
that's-
green ETFs?
I'm not gonna name them. They're all under $1 billion, but there's a lot of livestock ETFs out there
I have 3 that aren't
for a
under
lot.
$1 billion.
I still can't believe corn lived up to
UCLN is my best
I wonder how
performing one.
cheap it is to live in Idaho. To have your own, like, you could have like a
2%
plantation
inflation,
to
huh?
yourself.
Los, you see GSAT? That's a big candle.
Dude, I'm telling you, that sucker's up 18%.
What the frick is
It had
going
a strong
on?
catalyst.
Did they have what announcements have they had?
They were participating in some investment conference. And I don't know what
Oh,
other. There's
okay.
also some Brazil, huge deal in Brazil. And what they completed a
Yeah.
second lien warrant exercise. What the fuck is a lien warrant exercise? Anybody smooth brain? Does that mean they paid off debt?
Let me check definition.
Oh, and they have earnings on the 6th.
Let's talk about crypto.
They
That's probably the
executed a
catalyst.
lien warrant.
Completion of second lien warrant exercise. clicking on it. All remaining warrants issued to its second lien lenders in November have been exercised. Common shares of stock.
So that
they paid it off by
sounds
issuing
like
stock.
they paid off the liens. So that would, to me, that would sound like
Oh,
they paid off
sold
debt.
stock to pay off the liens? Yep. Pays outstanding principal under its first lien.
I think everything.
They still owe 84 million to
I
somebody.
think everything's going to dip on earnings because people bought on the rumor. I don't think they're going to sell on the news, though.
Oh yeah, it's buy the rumor, sell the news.
You
That's
got some good spy.
People are buying it. But I'm hesitant to recommend that one around here since it's somewhat small market cap.
Small,
It is over $1 billion though, right? Still.
small put positions.
Make
on
sure.
some
It is 2 billion.
earnings.
Yeep. Okay, good.
We're talking about GSAT in case anybody's curious. It was kind of bumped on Reddit like back in the February thing, and then has been forgotten about since.
Yeah, I remember. I think you talked me into that one. It broke my
Wait a minute,
heart.
I didn't
and-
talk you into it.
Well, somebody did. Somebody was promoting it,
Get me in
and I was
trouble.
like, okay, yeah, sounds good. And this was in,
I know Hench had some too, but I don't know if he sold it. I think he did.
I don't know. Frictive. I like new
Hey
word.
Alexa,
I like
that
it.
guy was the first guy talking about it that I heard about it from. Haven't seen him in like a month.
Yeah, it's been a while. No, wait. Yeah, it's been a
I
while.
wonder if he got banned.
A lot of people left. A lot of sub servers got created. Whatever.
A lot of the people take the bait when one of the admins is trolling for like people that are crypto enthusiasts and stuff. So you gotta be careful not to take the bait. If somebody asks about that stuff, don't engage them.
Yep. Yep.
Just ignore them or right click mute.
If you're
Which one could
interested,
argue is an abuse of power, which is why they shouldn't be admins to begin with.
I mean, you know, sometimes they gotta root people out. However, they gotta root them out though.
But if you start the riot, if you're a cop and you start the riot,
No, I feel you.
Gina, what was that?
I said I linked you a table on consonants since you like the word frictive. You can see which.
Oh yeah, the
IPA
phonetic alphabet.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can see
Thanks.
lateral frictive, lateral
Let me see that.
approximant, nasal, plosive, another great word. Frictive. I spelled it wrong.
Uvular.
There's an A in the middle.
Wow.
Uvular. Glottal. I love glottal.
Yes.
Yes. I new vocabulary is always fun.
Yes.
I get on the
plosive
weird
would be
random
the
research shit.
opposite of frictive. So you stop there in your sentence, like a P or a B or. But a T would actually be frictive. Yeah. But a
Because
D
you
is
make
not.
the sound by pushing air, forcing
Correct.
air through. Yep.
So
Have you
plosive
guys-
and frictive. Those are your words for today, everybody.
Have you guys seen
Yeah.
that video called "German Always Works on Cats"?
Huh?
Just take a minute, go on
9.
YouTube and Google that. It's some guy and he talks to cats in different languages, and the cats always ignore
They
him
like German.
until he speaks German, and then they look straight at him. It's hilarious.
Gatito.
Gatito.
Yeah, he
Fafrin
puts
Grugen
Gatito.
Bracken Street, and the cat looked right at him. It's like crazy. It's hilarious video. One of the funniest I've seen lately.
I could
Instead
see
of
it
I'm not gonna edit it, you
because
can
a
find
lot
it.
of other languages have the harsher
Exactly.
consonants, and German has the throaty R's and whatnot.
But every time the cat either beeline straight for him or like looks at him like he's a fucking nut job.
Yeah.
Be like, poos poos.
What? What are
Nope.
you laughing at?
Gatito, gatito. Nope. Kitty, kitty. Nope.
No. What is our productivity goal for the day for house chores?
Good question.
German works every time.
I tried learning German. It's a very logical language. I just wish the words weren't so fucking long.
Dude's username is bullied quiet kid.
See that?
Spike trigger quality.
Jesus.
Ren, I sent you the link. So no, you didn't Google it.
Yeah.
Starting better than hot and bright.
How long is Ramadan? Where's Hinge?
He was here earlier. Ramadan, I think, is a month, but it doesn't prevent you from talking on Discord. I think that's still fine.
What can
He's not allowed to stock trade during Ramadan?
Can they not
No,
eat for
I
a
don't
month?
believe that's true at all. You still work during Ramadan. You just don't eat or drink water during the day.
Isn't stock trading considered gambling?
Well, by that
some
measure
churches.
is, I mean, what would not be considered gambling then?
So they
Like,
pretty
would
much.
buying an
how is it
expensive
gambling
asset
if
be
you
also
invest?
gambling? I guess.
They
I
pretty
don't
Yeah,
know.
much
I
do-
don't
Speculating.
know how it's viewed, right? You can go to a Muslim bank and take out, risky loans. So they clearly do like financial stuff. Like there is such a thing as like Muslim banking.
Right. They own a lot of really large amounts of money.
They don't. They don't
Like
eat the
Dubai,
bread.
have you guys
They'll
seen
get
Dubai?
it.
That
Yeah.
Burj something or other building is really impressive.
Burj Khalifa.
Burj Khalifa.
Burj Khalifa, yeah, that's a piece of work.
I mean, how many engineers? You
How many like Chinese slaves died building that?
It was built by Samsung. So
Korean.
So
Probably
Hinge
still
only
Chinese
does
slaves actually.
Hinge only does long-term investing, and he's not allowed to do options.
I can never load.
Hey, Gina? You still on?
Yep.
Was it you that, or are you on the servers that was suggested, like, hey, once in a while play, like, Jackbox, just to pass time while you're looking at numbers type thing?
Yeah, I think I invited you to my personal server, which does play Jack.
Yeah, I'm on Glitch.
Yeah, so
I was
yeah,
wondering if anything happened with that.
Yeah, we played Jackbox yesterday, actually. Like a really
Oh,
long
I
session.
missed it!
Yeah.
No!
I normally teach yoga on Sundays and also do Jackbox with friends on the weekend.
What?
Yeah, we do
All
like a
right,
little
well-
remote yoga class. You're always welcome. It's 2 p.m. Eastern time every Sunday.
Dude, I would do. I've been wanting to do
pretty cool.
yoga.
Remote yoga, like with cameras and Zoom and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
I do
My
remote
wife
yoga.
might enjoy that.
Man.
Actually, nah, she hates Zoom.
Where
The
was
last
it
thing
in
she wanted
now?
to do is Zoom on the weekend.
I can add you the Fitness Bunny role, and then I just add
Oh.
Fitness Bunny. Yep.
Well, I'm more interested in the Jackbox. How can I...
I'll
do you
add that
guys
to you.
send out...
I can
How do I make sure to get notification for that?
Yoga's not your thing.
It probably should be, but I'm lazy.
Yep, you have
You could
the
do chicken.
Jackbox
You could do chicken
role,
yoga.
and you also have our role for like movie watching and stuff. Make sure the notifications are turned on for the announcements channel. That might be the only thing you need.
That might be it.
Your
Yep.
event notification.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think by default I don't send anybody any notifications because I feel like that's annoying to join a server and just get pinged all the time. But it's
I
optional,
mean,
you know?
if you want to ping me for Jackbox, I would fucking love it. I love Jackbox.
Yeah, the role's on you. So yeah, just change your notification settings. I think.
Yeah,
Good.
I didn't realize I had. Ugh. Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah. Alright.
Did you send me an invite to that server?
Who asked?
That's Austin.
I don't really know you, so that's
Yeah,
kind of a no.
I understand.
You know, I know Ren because I'm on here a lot and I talk to her a lot. So,
No, I get it.
Yeah.
no offense. And I think I'm more hesitant on letting unknown dudes into the server, as you can probably imagine why,
I
right?
get
Yeah.
that for obvious reasons.
Yeah, like we're posting selfies. I like to keep the community pretty locked down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm not posting selfies. No, nobody wants to see this.
Yeah. So, well, people do on my server, and when you join, you don't see those until you get a certain role from me. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that's why I just try to keep it, you know, pretty locked down. There's a lot of women
Well, that
on
makes
there,
sense.
so I like to take
And I guess this might sound sexist, but on Wall Street Bets, there's so many male voices. It's hard to keep track of who you've talked to, you know, consistently, you know, from day to day type thing.
Says the two women
No
who've been talking
offense,
for about
guys.
20 minutes.
Cancelled.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to chip in, homie.
We're canceled now.
I'm doing other things. I'm just saying.
I just put my I typed in the code for the cancel algorithm, and you've been canceled.
Wait, they let you borrow the internet? You have the
Oh,
internet on
really?
loan?
My dad is the
Serious
CEO of the internet, dude. Like, come on.
Right.
Oh my
Your
god.
dad's Al Gore.
Jen, the internet's in the box, Jen.
Yep.
The whole internet? That's right, Jen. The whole internet.
Dude, it's a black hawk.
It's so light.
Actually, though, my dad did used to work for Cisco, so I mean, dealt with all that shit. But
Does he have a Lambo?
I wish. No, he would never buy something like that. It's like very.
It's up
boomer.
21% now. I should have bought more. God damn it.
Wait, what? Which
Street
one?
Pet's up 21%.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not kidding you.
Oh my fucking god, you're not kidding me.
That's 20% of my porportfolio.
You lucky bastard. You
Well,
better
I'm still
put a
not
trailing
even up to
stop
what I bought
loss.
it at. I'm not even up to my
Time to get some
entry
put.
point.
Oh,
You should,
I'm
yeah,
right
but
there
you
with
should
you.
still put a trailing stop.
Nope, I
What
have
are
a
you
covered
doing?
call on it. I'm waiting. If it executes, it executes. If not, I just do another one.
Oh, okay.
Los,
At
Los,
$2.
I'm right there with you. I know exactly what you're talking about.
$2 covered call for the win, January.
All right.
30 cents premium, I think I got. It's really good. Because it's so volatile today, the premiums are lit through the roof.
Cover calls OP.
Nice.
Covered calls are so awesome. I love them.
I've actually I might teach some people how to like optimize covered calls later.
Teach me, please.
Yeah, sure.
It's
I'm
fairly
new, I've been
it's
doing it
fairly
for a month.
mathematical though.
Yeah, I like math.
A lot of
That's,
code.
I mean, that's, you're finding the optimal investment return for money. You know, that's
Can it be
Is
done
it-
in Excel spreadsheet?
No.
No?
Is it like 1 + 1?
Programmatic?
You need Python.
That would be a first for me, but I'm willing to watch and learn.
no, I would. Sounds closer to
can
like
make a
a
GitHub
simple calculus equation type thing to figure out which one to go into based on certain factors. Whatever.
Honestly, if I learn Python, my boss will give me a raise anyways.
Not exactly. You're doing random simulations, and
Yeah. Oh, that works too.
it's not like, well, it is an equation, but it's a stochastic equation.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I mean, you should always optimize your portfolio through like mean variance or like an efficient frontier. But I have my own method for figuring out when to sell calls against the port. It's pretty effective.
Yeah.
I would love to
All
do
right.
that.
Fuck.
I'm here lots of times
Yeah,
during
before
the day
I
and
get
night,
into
so whatever's fun.
Before I get into options, I definitely need to learn more because I'm not no.
To do
I
something
also
like
wouldn't.
Ren, just try
you
covered
need a
calls
decent
for
amount
your
of
first one.
capital to do something like this.
I
Covered calls are so safe and easy, Ren.
I'm just
You're not losing anything other than the shares you already own.
Yeah,
if
but
it gets up to your strike.
The whole goal is to maximize how much you're gaining.
Yeah, I've been buying back my contracts that I sold for cheaper when the stock goes down and then reissuing them when it goes up.
Yeah, that works. Just like
one of the problems
Just
is
playing on the
that
theta.
one of the problems is that I don't have that much to play with. So
But they give you money.
This is like retirement money. Like this is where you put your savings.
Covered calls don't cost anything if you already own the shares.
Yeah, you don't have to put up
Yeah, but
collateral.
getting the
Your
shares
shares
itself
are
is
considered
almost-
like most brokers will let you use the shares as collateral.
Yeah, exactly. The shares are the collateral. And it doesn't
Unless
even
your
dip
broker's
into your
really
margin either.
stupid.
no, I'm Fidelity.
I don't think she's
Fidelity's normally pretty good.
I sent you the screenshots of all the
It's
details of
the-
that QYLD one I did.
Fuck, why am I on single shot? What? It's rigged.
Nice.
Dude, they hacked me.
I made my
They're
QYLD
cheating.
play like 2 hours ago.
It's that new hack. Everyone's on single shot but you.
I was the one that got single shot. I
Should have bought more of it.
Pressed the key for.
I'm loving today as a green day. So wow.
I know.
Up
Today, I
3.5%.
feel like today would be the day you sell covered calls.
Already sold 3.
Nice.
I'm loving it. Because premiums are really high because it's volatile.
Yeah.
So dealing with covered calls is just level 1 trading? Or
Yeah, it's super
level...
easy and safe.
Yeah,
There's no
I see
infinity
that.
negative, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you got a capped loss.
Find
You can
a
only
cheap
lose what you
stock
put
that's like
in.
$10 or something that you like. Can you waste $1,000 to buy 100 shares of something that's like $10?
Waste?
Can you
Nah.
invest $1,000 in a new covered call strategy? Or 2,000
I mean,
or $500 or what's your point?
Well, yeah, in my cash account, I'm only playing with like $2,500. In
enough to
my
do the play
retirement
that I
account, I've only
told
got
you.
like 17,000. So maybe with my IRA,
You could do that play that I screenshotted and sent to you earlier that's cost $2,200. And it'll pay you off at $23 a month. Which if you put into drip, it will give you 1 free share per month.
Wait, 2,200? You might as well just put it into AT&T, isn't AT&T? just a
AT&T
better
gives
percentage?
half the dividend though.
Why is AT&T give half the dividend?
Bro, AT&T is a garbage stock.
Because the one I was talking about gives 12% dividend, 12.5%.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But also, I put a covered call on it, which also gives an extra percent.
Hey, Loss, how close to the money are you putting these covered calls?
$1 above what the current price.
Oh, so it's pretty close then.
Pretty close, yeah. If it goes up and sells it, big
sorry,
deal. I
my
buy some more.
internet, my Discord glitched out. I didn't hear the last like 20 seconds. I heard AT&T pays half dividend.
Not half, it's 7%.
Half of the amount that the other dividend would pay, I think, is what Lowe's meant to say.
Half, but like 2/3.
Yeah.
So you hold a dividend stock and then trade the covered call options contracts.
Don't sell it for at least a year, okay? You buy it now. You
Well,
don't sell
yeah,
it for a
because
year.
of tax bracket.
during that year, you put 2 or 3 different, or 1 right at the start, covered call. I did one for January, so I just collected a whole free share.
You should do this on, though.
November, I mean. The covered call out to November, it's enough money to buy you a free share.
Or you could delta hedge. Which is just better cover, like more efficient cover. Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Delta
that
hedge
is.
Yeah, but we're
just more
talking
efficient.
beginner. We're talking about beginner moves of actually learning it a little better.
Another
So
benefit.
I can try and explain it pretty simply. It's not no risks, because if the stock price goes down more than the net credit you collect on the call you sold, then you're fucked. So the whole idea is, ideally, you should profit on both the credit that you sold. Like you should collect all the credit, and the stock price should go up to just at the strike price, and that's like the ideal scenario.
I
Usually,
prefer strategies where you're not fucked though, in any circumstance.
yeah, usually it's
Well-
not that. Like, it's either you hit the strike, and then the call just hedges out the 100 shares at expiration. So anything over that, you just don't profit on the shares. But
Yeah, that's the downside of covered calls, is you limit your upside.
yeah,
If something
But
moons, you're not going to get
that's-
moon price.
that's the thing. If you play it right, you only have to limit your upside so much. That's like the whole trick.
Yeah, because if it moons, somebody's going to exercise, take your shares.
Well, but then you have the shares as collateral, so that's the thing. Like, it does, you're protected against if someone exercises.
Or you can just put a long.
Yeah, and like these days your
or
broker
long
is gonna
price.
like handle all that for you. So
No,
exercising
I
is
get that. I'm
like-
just okay. So limiting your upside is if the price moons, somebody's going to exercise
No,
your call and take your shares.
No, it's not even exercising. It's if the price of the stock goes to the strike that you sold at, then anything higher than that upon expiration, you do not profit on the shares. So like I'll give you an example. Let's say Amazon's at 3,000 and I sell at 3,500 for 1 month out. But let's say Amazon goes to 3,600 within the next month. I don't know. You would not profit the extra $100 that extra $100.
Okay.
Because you sold the 3,500s. So
Okay.
I don't know if that makes sense. But you also
Because your covered call puts your shares as collateral, you can't then sell those shares for like super profit if it moons all of a sudden.
Yes, that's
The
what
amount
I
of
was
times
getting
that
at.
actually
Absolutely.
happens to those stocks that I pick on this strategy are like null. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way that a portfolio consisting of a bunch of blue chips is going to moon all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the like the IV on the options, you're not gonna.
Yeah,
collect
those are
much
low
of credit.
premium because they're low risk. Like that QYLD one that I was talking about is very low premium, $25. But still, it's $25 and it's low risk.
But that's $25 for tying up how much
Tying
liquidity?
up those 100 shares.
Well, yeah,
That's a lot of liquidity for $25.
No,
You're
I
also
could quote that
profiting
for
on the
25 bucks
shares.
and sell them fine.
Or you're also profiting on the 100 shares. So
Right.
like, it's not just the stock. I mean, it's not just the option.
Because if that gets executed for some reason, sure, those 100 shares are sold, but then I have money with which to buy another 100 shares if I want.
Fuck.
And if you buy it instantly upon it selling, then you're not like losing any money because you get the same price.
Oh yeah,
have
you
to
were
watch
talking
out
about
for a
the.
wash
I
sale, I think.
remember that.
Still don't quite understand a wash sale adjustment.
Basically during tax season, right?
One day, a button appeared on my thing that said I have washed that.
If you buy and sell a similar or the same stock within like 90 days of each other.
It's a wash sale.
Tax wise, if you took a loss, you can't claim the loss on taxes type thing.
Ah, interesting. That's bad. Still have to pay profit on GameStop, even though I bought back GameStop and sold it later on as a loss. Or something.
I mean, it's only for certain. It should only be for certain shares. Like if you go into your closed positions, it'll show you how much money is affected by the wash condition.
Yeah, it totally does.
So it shouldn't be your whole lot unless you did that with all of them.
Price of a couple things changes when I take the wash sale.
After I finish, or after I die, I'm gonna grab my code off my Git and I'll set things up.
It's up 25% or 24%.
What is up 20?
Yeah.
GSAT's up 25%.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I think it's probably too late to get back in on it, but you never know. I don't know.
Hey, Los, man, you're gonna be rich, bro.
It's still way below what I bought it at.
Oh,
yeah, agree.
So I'm still kind of in the idiot camp right now. But I'm holding that fucker long. I've already got
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Look at that go!
I have a covered call already on it up to January of next year. So
Hey, Los, man, you should have averaged down, bro.
I was considering it.
That's what I was saying, Hans.
He should have averaged. No, but I told him last time.
Good, I
he
might.
was like,
We'll think about it.
then he was like, well, "There's no point putting money into something that I don't know what the bottom is."
Wow,
so.
GameStop is mooning.
What's
Hold on,
GameStop?
I'll be right back. Dog needs to go out.
Oh God, yeah.
Who said, "Oh yeah"?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got an L.
Who said that, blood? Is that Jaguar?
What's up, Hans?
Hey, Jaguar.
Yeah,
Why? Hey, why are you fingering yourself, man?
I don't know, man. Hey, you missed the fights the other night, man. I know it was like 4 a.m. for you, but
No, I was watching it. I was watching it on the TV.
We were all
though.
watching it. Come on, we were all watching it.
yeah.
Do you want to talk about it? Do we want to talk about what happened? Because there's a lot to discuss.
Oh, look, there's Gina.
Yeah, what's up, Gina?
Yo,
Hey,
I feel like
what's
the
up,
people
Gina?
who saw UFC 261, was it 216, 261? They fucking
261,
have,
man.
there's a bond. There's a bond between brothers. You know what I mean? Like, we went through something. It was a whole journey. It was a journey together.
Oh yeah.
That's cap.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, and at this point, I'm a little afraid to
A lot
ask.
of break.
Major upsets.
nasty.
There were 3 belts defended the last fight night.
Yeah, you had belt number 1, 2, and 3.
Damn, and two legs broken.
Yeah, and you also had one of the most gruesome injuries I've seen in UFC since Silva. So that was also what happened.
I don't want to see that,
It's bad.
frankly.
I apologized to my boyfriend for making him watch gore. I literally apologized. I was so sorry.
Nobody,
I was like
nobody knew his
embarrassed.
leg was gonna snap like that.
Blood doesn't bother me at all. Joints and limbs sticking the wrong direction, no, I can't. I can't do it. I
Take my
can't
word
do
for it. You don't want to see it. Imagine kicking a leg, but then your leg wraps around their leg. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
I've seen
just
like
don't-
skateboard injuries and just no.
It's almost like
with
you know
the
when
foot flopping around.
You know
Like,
the
went
Harry
straight
Potter
up, like-
scene where they remove the bones from the.
Yeah.
That was actually what we all watched. It was rough.
Yeah.
I do not want
so
to
you
see
know
that.
about Harry Potter, yeah?
What's up, Ren?
What's up?
How are you?
Hey, you know Harry Potter. British, yeah?
I'm making some money. I mean, it's not much, but it's honest work.
Good, good.
Man, money is money.
Money is money. Well, unless
Even
it's
with-
blood
yeah.
money, and I don't want that money. So
Hey, where's Jaguar?
Yeah.
Hey, Jaguar, see how I put you on the hot tunes last time, yeah? And then you forgot me, bro.
I'll put what? I didn't forget you.
What do you?
No,
Wait,
man.
what?
I'm
What's
still
that?
pumping be young, man.
Yeah, you like that? You like that UK stuff, yeah?
I do.
Hey, sing it for me, bro.
Which one? Wine?
Anything. Let's see what you got, bro.
No, I didn't sing it. Dog.
Man, he was contemplating it though. I know it. He thought about it. Hey, Jaguar. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, did you watch it with E-Dog?
E-Dog, no.
Oh, what? He didn't watch the fight with you?
No, I watched it in here.
E-Dog, blood.
Yeah, I needed to be around those closest to me to watch the Wei Li Namajunas fight. I couldn't do this in a public Discord. That was the only reason. I needed to have emotional support, real emotional support.
Great fight.
And-
All the knockouts were amazing.
Yo, E-Dog.
Such an incredible card, honestly. One of the
Who
best
did you
in
watch it
memory.
with?
This is one of the best in the last few years.
Sure.
Agreed.
Hey, who did you watch it with? E-Dog.
I watched it at home.
Oh, what, with your family?
Don't
Yeah.
tell me you paid pay-per-view.
No. I got the free
Oh,
sources.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I get nervous
Oh.
when people say they're paying Dana White. I just
No.
please don't.
Fuck Dana White.
So you want to steal from Dana White instead?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, we're all on the same page.
I thought.
Hey, don't be sending me feet pics, man.
Is anybody else familiar? Well, not familiar, but interested in horse races and trying to make money off
blood.
that?
Oh.
Nah, blood. They
Oh,
do
I've
that in
never
the
done
UK too much, bro. It's a big thing over here in the UK.
I gotta go get my
Well, the
derby
reason
clothes.
I'm asking is because I have so much equestrian experience, I'm able to pick out, just based on how a horse is running or behaving, past injuries or difficulties. But I'm useless at reading if it's a good jockey or not. So I was kind of looking for somebody that might have some expertise with that. We might be able to make a pretty
E-Dog.
penny.
Damn.
E-Dog, you know about jockeys, right?
Damn, jockeys got
They're
nice
tiny.
asses.
Hey, E-Dog, you know about jockeys, right?
They're little people.
Yep, but jockeys are really short. They're like under 5 feet.
With big
Hey,
asses.
Salska, you sound like you ride a horse, you know?
They're little monsters.
No, I don't ride a horse. Horses are really expensive cats.
Horses.
Hey, Salska, what sports are you into?
What do you mean?
What sports are you into?
Hockey.
Oh, what about ice hockey?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Hockey. I'm a Sabres fan, so we're not doing so great. So I'm not too enthusiastic about it.
Sabres suck.
Oh.
You're right, they do.
No, I'm not
Hey.
quite as sophisticated
I don't
as
know how you
my
add
fair
talent to a
lady.
team. How do you get
That's a
stall
bit
and
of a hat
tall
for me.
and still fucking lose?
Find a way.
Yeah, you find a way. How does half of your team consist of number 1 and number 2 draft picks, and you still fucking lose?
Hey, at least you
Hey,
guys
what
still have
about
Rasmus Dahlin.
what other sports, Salska?
What happened, Hunch?
Yeah, what other sports do you like?
You like cricket?
I don't know. That's about it.
Is it?
I don't get it. Like, I don't like soccer because it takes forever to score. It's boring to watch. You have to be shit-faced drunk to remotely enjoy it, which is, I'm assuming, why you guys all get shit-faced drunk.
Yeah.
And I don't like basketball for the opposite
What
reason.
about boxing?
But it's basically the same reason. It's that scoring means nothing because you just score back and forth every 3 seconds. And the game isn't exciting until the end, and it's only exciting if it's close.
Okay.
I think we can all agree, though, the most boring sport to watch is baseball. It's so boring.
It's up there, yes.
No, it's golf.
Golf.
Oh,
Golf.
Fucking take
They forget about golf.
Golf is fun to play. It's just not fun to watch.
Yeah, same with baseball. Like it's fun to play.
Hey, Edo, can you ride a horse?
No.
Huh?
No.
Okay.
But I could ride a girl.
Ew.
Save a horse, ride a
Jose,
cowboy.
is your mom a horse?
Nice. How's your Bumble doing, Edok?
So are you like a bottom?
Responses.
It's because you haven't got a new photo, bro. I'm telling you, man. You can't show them your. You can't. You
Yeah,
can't
like
have
the chair.
that,
You're gonna be showing your chair, bro.
Okay. Tomorrow it's supposed to be nice out, so get some.
I want to see.
Because, bro, you're closing your eyes, bro. They can't see your eyys.
You got to get a picture of you on a horse.
Hey, I just want to go to the UK to
Yeah.
go get drunk with Hench.
You want to get drunk with hench?
Yeah, I want to get drunk with Hench.
Bro, come to London, bro.
Oh
Oh my days, blood! It's SoundCloud. Hey, you know I miss SoundCloud.
Oh, it's SoundCloud. Hey.
All right.
Hey.
Do you guys want like a nice educational lesson?
Smith and Wesson.
He starts
And
taking his
extended.
job too seriously, bro.
Brandon Rari. I'm finna paint it.
Wait, do you guys want to learn how to like optimize cover calls now or something like that?
Yep.
Right, can
Also,
someone
there's
teach
a
me how to
new egg
program?
shuffle in 10 minutes.
EDC's not doing anything right now.
If you want a PlayStation
Hey,
5,
hey,
there's a
hey.
new egg shuffle in 10 minutes.
Hey, someone teach me how to program, man.
What do you want to program?
Yeah, can you tell me who John Jones is first, though?
Yeah, I'll tell you his record, nicknames, everything. I just need to learn how to program.
Who's his brother?
Down.
Oh, Chandler Jones and Arthur Jones.
Yeah.
They're both
Arthur.
NFL players.
Yep.
Mother
Chandler
Jones.
Jones is pretty good.
Everyone's a champion.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's a champion. All three of them.
There you go, bro. John Jones
I
is
thought
the
his
best.
brother
bro.
was Dow Jones.
They got.
No, that's his
They got-
uncle. That's his uncle.
Damn, they got that champion blood, man. That mom, mom.
They just got. Hey,
Alright, so
who do you think the richest brother is out of the Jones?
It's got to be Arthur. No,
Huh?
Chandler. Sorry.
Indiana.
Well,
I don't
definitely
know.
ain't John, bro.
Is it John?
I might take this to another chat.
All right, sorry.
I'll go to Club Taj. Unless I don't know. Do you guys want to? Do you guys care?
I'm cool chilling here.
I'm gang
Hello,
banging.
Oi, can
Cool,
someone
no,
mentor
here.
me, bro?
Hold up.
All right.
was
So
really-
in order to optimize cover calls, obviously first you want to build a decent port. So the first way you do that, and like the whole idea with the port is maximizing your sharp ratio, which is your return on volatility.
So is this a batch file that you run in Windows? Or
no, this is a
you have to
Python file.
download Python and then run it via that?
Yeah, just install Python, then you'll have it on your machine, then you know you can you're
Oi,
gonna
can you
need,
teach me how to code?
depending on the file that like you're gonna need to install certain libraries, so you can just do like pip install so and so. Anyway, so what this first script does is I sort through SPY, or like every stock in the S&P 500. I have a few added tickers. I have like 30 extra that I manually dig through that I like but weren't SPY. And
Good
so
white
what I'm
hat.
looking for is I'm looking for high cap stocks, so like mid to high cap, 5 billion plus, 10 billion plus.
Yeah.
My target is 10 billion to 100 billion. Anything more than that, and they're usually past their growth phase. So then what I do after that is I sort for their volatility adjusted returns over like the last 2 or 3 years. I print out this list. So the higher is better. But you'll find if it's too high on the list, then it's probably somewhat past its growth phase. So what I would do if I'm building port is I would take this filter. I would take like the top, I don't know, like the top 30 or 20 something stocks on this list, and then go read their balance sheets and see which ones I like from there. Take the top 15 I like, throw it in the efficient frontier, and it'll give you something like this. So this one is, I just have it default set to basically taking the top 15. But if I were to do this with like my real port, I would look for the 15 that I like and then manually put them in. But this is just spitting out the port of the top 15. So essentially what it's trying to do is figure out, all right, let's say I have 100,000 in capital. How am I gonna allocate this 100,000 in like what's the most efficient way that I can allocate this 100,000 into 15 different stocks that'll build me the best port? And so what you're trying to look for is the highest Sharpe ratio. So you can build, there's something called an efficient frontier of portfolios.
Yeah,
and
so you're looking for stocks with the most volatility but the least price movement or something?
Yeah, no, least volatility on return. So I want high return but little volatility.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Because it's a covered call, you don't want it to move up or down. Pretty much.
Well, you do want to keep going up.
Well, right, but you don't want it to go over your strike.
Well, there's other stuff in this too. I'm essentially taking, what I'm trying to do is build SPY but better. It's like
interesting. I like it.
Yeah, a better portfolio. So yeah, this is what it spits out. I mean, you can optimize.
Can we see what the script looks like or no?
Yeah, I can send it to you, but I mean, this is it.
I'm insulated.
So
interesting.
And like right here is where you run the
you
simulation.
just paste in your stock tickers where somewhere in here?
It's already all here. I have like
because it's SPY, right? How do you filter out all the ones you don't want?
It is done here. So I append it to a list that I like.
Oh, okay. So you make a smaller list and then you paste that in.
Correct. And here's
Cool.
the list.
Wait, Hedge, how'd you learn this, bro?
It's cool shit.
I mean, I'm majored in computer science, so
He's
but,
basically a crackhead.
But this is all stuff that I taught myself. This is kind of like fairly quantitative.
I
This
see
is
you
pretty
play
similar.
StarCraft 2?
Is coding a lot of
What?
work?
BattleNet?
Is coding?
Oh, this is Battlefield 4.
Coding is easy.
Oh,
It's
okay.
when you try to
Coding.
get something to run it that the problems happen.
All right. So that let's assume we have our portfolio built. Now
Or
let's do some of the more important stuff for actual cover calls. So the first is, when do I sell the calls? So
Never.
Tomorrow.
what I'm gonna do is, this is a certain model that models when it sort of tries to predict periods of high volatility, and I just run it on SPY. Assumingly it should work well enough on your portfolio to just run on SPY because they're pretty well correlated. Your entire portfolio on SPY. Give it like 30 seconds. About what it takes. There is a public version of this. I could send you the link, but this is like.
Did it on a GitHub page?
Yeah, I have my Git, but not all of my code is on my Git.
I would like to check out your Git.
Yeah, sure.
Or whatever you want to share with me. This is Los.
Yeah.
I've never developed Python before, but it's a
Nice
first for everything.
visualization.
So I've essentially written out in a way that it would be pretty easy to.
Oh, hey, can someone mentor me, bro?
But anytime you get one of these red arrows, you want to sell a call. Right.
Hey, can
I
someone
could even
mentor
just
me,
run
bro?
this against my current covered call portfolio.
Because you're expecting that at this point,
Right.
Know when to sell them.
a very basic way
I'll
to
be
put
your
it is
mentor,
that
Mitch.
Wait, take me under your wing, bro.
things have extended
That's what
so
he's doing
much
right now.
that there isn't much growth in the short term. So
Okay.
you're predicting that like
You're
this
under the
predicts
wing.
all
Enjoy
set
it.
bubbles.
Holy
So this
shit.
would be like whenever there's
Oh.
a red arrow here, that's a good time to sell.
Yeah, GSAT's up 30% today.
So yeah, and
Puts
Hitch, I'll teach you the way.
but yeah, that's how
How
you
to
predict
get
when to sell,
brain
and then
in the rain.
and
What
then the
kind of
last
model?
thing,
What kind of
In
model
the
is it?
club.
the last
It has
thing
to be in the club. If it's not in the
In the
club, I don't
club.
want it.
The
In
last
the
thing you
club.
have to predict is, okay, now I know when I'm trying to sell. Now,
Oi.
what strike should I sell at? So you use something called geometric brownie motion. And let's say, I'll just do on SPY. So first,
Why are you gonna do on SPY?
Because that's a good one to do it on.
Yeah, it's just like everyone knows it. But ideally, if you were running this on a port, then you would do this individually for each stock in the port.
Is that combined?
So first, let's just get the dates. So let's do.
My God.
All right.
GSAT is mooning right now.
So ideally, I think what you should do is sell like a month out. So is it the 4th, 26th?
Hey, can someone take me under their wing, bro?
Dude, I hope it hits $2 and my thing executes.
So let's do 221, 526. This is the day we're going to use. I can copy.
Hey, SoundCloud, man.
Why is $2 your entry point?
That's my strike.
I just want to go under someone.
But I want to get rid of it, so.
I
think I can just run.
Mine's like $1.75 currently.
And then you run
Hey,
GBM.
Sasuke, you losing money, bro.
What? I didn't cost average down. I should have. I kept looking at GSET because I was in it with it.
32%
And I was like, I should do it.
I should have cost average down
Wait,
too, and I didn't.
Didn't what's his
But I
name?
talked myself out of it, which is how it usually
Me
goes.
too, me too.
Didn't he have puts on this company for being a
Who
flat
did?
earther?
Oh, Hollywood?
What's his name?
What's on it?
Didn't
Good. I
Hollywood
hope
have
he
puts on
freaking loses.
That was
Yeah,
like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. They would have expired by now. Yeah. But I remember him discussing that play in here.
Can you run your little thingy, your program on GSAT?
This?
Run
Yeah.
it on BB block.
Because I just put a covered call on GSAT just a minute ago.
Plug it into the algorithm.
So what this does is it tries to create a random distribution of probable price paths, I guess.
That looks very random.
Yeah, it's
stressing
called
out.
each one of these is considered a random walk. If you study stochastics, and so you can model at the ends like the distribution of prices here.
Oh
Which is what I'm doing. So what you might want to do is sell the mean future price. So a month from now, I'll sell the 437s.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah.
So it tells you where and which one's the best bet in the future.
Yeah, something.
It's
like
a lot
you
of
can,
spaghetti
You can just use
theory right there.
statistics.
Look at that thing.
So like
Hey,
I create
what is
a
it
sigma
called?
distribution.
Is this just
How
scraping?
often do you need to run this? Because it seems like any news could absolutely the strategy.
It's not really what it's trying to do.
Any
just-
news could destroy any stock at any time, anyways.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Well,
just modeling, right? So it's modeling possible price paths. But the idea is to get like a good probability that it's not going to hit the strike when you're selling.
New
You're
egg
selling.
shuffle starts in 10 seconds. Anybody interested? New egg shuffle.
Getting in.
But like your profit
You're
margin
welcome.
on this is pretty
Thank
bad,
you.
so I would look to sell closer, especially.
What's
since
up with
we're
that
fairly-
candle on GoPro? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of like a rundown of. on how
GoPro's
to
such
do
a
it.
weird fucking company.
Yeah, go look at that. Go look at that volume.
Hey,
And
thanks
those
for
green
sharing, man.
candles.
Yeah, if you guys want, I can like send my Git or something.
It
I
just
don't have
came in.
all of it.
I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a small candle, not that.
Yeah, bro. If you gotta get, I'd check
I
it out.
think it is.
Good.
I'm trying to find news. I don't see any.
I see something 2 days ago. That's the first thing I see that even
Nah,
mentions GoPro.
nah. It's
Oh,
gotta be something like
I was
now.
also I was
Yeah.
playing around with something the other day that called a common filter. It's pretty cool. I actually want to show you guys this.
By the way, thanks for explaining that hedge. That's
Yeah,
pretty
no
cool shit.
problem. So a common filter. Let's run real quick. Yeah, I'm using this on ESN. Thank you. So this is Nasdaq and the S&P 500 futures.
I don't see anything that explains it, SoundCloud.
So basically what you would do in this is something where you would use it for stats arb. Actually, hold on.
I put on this.
To fix this.
She sets up 33%.
I'd rather do on silver.
Did any of you guys buy that shit this morning? That would have been awesome. I wish I had.
GSAT, no.
Damn, I should have. I didn't think it was gonna moon today.
Okay, yeah, this is better.
Hey guys, what do you think about the CCIV stuff going on right now?
Was it going back up?
No. It's going up a bit, but what's
So-
they're just talking about Apple merger, their partnership, and that's it.
That would
That's
be
the
pretty
reason
cool.
it's-
So if you can find two stocks that are relatively co-integrated, you also want to find ones that are decently correlated. Usually, what you can do is you can create a spread between them,
Are those
and
correlated?
so you're essentially like looking for points of mean reversion. Honestly, I would prefer to manually mean revert as opposed to like automate this. I think it works better to just like read the spread yourself because you can make more inferences. But like there's a lot of alpha that can be generated from something like StatsHawk. So like this is the sort of stuff that like if you know Rentech, they're famous for StatsArb and they did a lot of stuff like this. Like actually pretty similar. So
Is GameStop up just because Ryan Cohen tweeted today?
Cohen deleted his Twitter, so
Everything's up today.
so yeah, like let's say here at this point the spread's pretty high. So what does that mean? That means that silver is overvalued relative to gold. So what you would do is you would short silver and you would buy gold, right? And you have to obviously hedge your ratios correctly. But the idea is the spread mean reverts, and then your gold long and your silver short cover each other, and you're entirely profiting on the spread collapsing. So
Does anybody want soap tips?
Soak?
Soap?
I want my bidet gang roll.
Don't we all?
Where's that bidet gang?
Like how to apply soap?
Here's a tip on bidets. If you use one, you have a clean asshole.
Yep.
If you don't use one, you don't have a clean asshole.
Correct. 100% vouch.
So,
I will third that sentiment.
So, you know,
If your asshole itches, it's real dirty.
yeah, I would recommend, in my medical opinion, that you get a bidet.
Would a garden hose count as a bidet?
Yes, yeah, it works. Yeah,
Yep. Anything. Even a ladle or something. But a bidet, a really good professional one, they're awesome.
What if I squat on the sink and I just splash it?
Technically counts.
Whatever works, man.
I mean, you could hop in the shower.
Yeah.
The bidet
Yeah.
makes it easier, so you don't have to take another shower.
The hell?
Yeah, pressurized water ejected on the asshole makes it a clean.
Sometimes up the asshole.
What are futures on bidets?
Dude, I wish I knew.
Plus 5%.
Amazon.
If I could trade specifically the future of bidets, you best believe I would.
Be all in on Americans
Indeed.
and adopting them.
Yeah, with cost coming of them probably going down.
I did some research on this, and the closest I could come was to buy stock in Home Depot and Lowe's.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Home Depot and Lowe's doesn't even sell bidets in America, do they?
What about BBB?
There's some foreign market that you could
Bed
invest
Bath
in
and Beyond.
bidets.
Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond? Yeah, maybe.
I wouldn't buy a Bed Bath and Beyond, but
Wouldn't touch that.
Yeah, I would
That thing's gonna fall apart.
Ooh. Does anybody have a misaligned jaw?
Did someone punch you?
No.
My wife.
What do you got, everybody?
It's more like whatever the equivalent of an overbite is, but like to the side.
New daily high on Jimmy.
Does
Like,
your
flip?
jaw click when you open it?
sometimes, yeah. So like
Does
once.
it cause you pain?
No, it doesn't hurt, but
It will.
oh, thanks.
Oh, you're talking
Did you
about
get hit in the face?
TMJ?
It does when I like open and then I close it. Like I go real wide and then I close it. I can hear a click on the right.
Yeah,
I can force find it.
Yeah, it's called TMJ. I've had that since I was a kid. It can be genetic.
Yeah.
It hasn't hurt yet. Some people it never hurts, but some people if it wears away the cartilage in the wrong way, it can cause problems.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
if it's not causing you pain and it's not getting worse, it should be okay.
Believe it or not, I think that it's having some sort of effect on my sinuses.
Ears, man.
Oh, I believe it.
I notice it fucks with my ears.
Me too, dude.
Yep.
That's what I was talking about. Like my ears, it's like one side of my jaw, like on the side where my jaw is like normal, like my ear is fine, but then the other side it's like weird, like it feels like pressured sometimes.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Gonna get all
definitely
slack jawed and look like Dumbo.
Well, if it is causing swelling in the joint, that can put pressure on your inner ear. So if it's doing that, like causing discomfort or maybe balance problems, you should probably get it checked out is it new or have you had it a long time?
I hadn't had problems associated with it until like this past year.
Yeah,
your wisdom teeth coming in?
And
Nah.
it could be causing like inflammation that puts pressure on the ear. Maybe get it looked at if you have insurance or are not in the United States and somewhere with, decent health care.
You think I should go to a regular doctor or an ENT?
I'd go to the dentist.
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 Yeah,
because
the
they're gonna do
dentist might
X-rays.
be able to get a good X-ray on it faster than a normal doctor. And if he thinks it's going to be a problem, he'll refer you to who he thinks is appropriate.
Yeah, the dentist is also going to charge you the least amount for those X-rays.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just because he's got that X-ray machine in his office, probably.
You'll get the X-ray back sooner, and if it looks like a problem, just ask him, and hey, what do you think? And he'll refer you to what he thinks is appropriate.
Yeah, so my wisdom teeth have been coming in, and that's what's fucked with my ears because the jaw's all fucked.
Inflammation
Because
from
I
that,
didn't-
yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't wear my headgear when I had braces as a kid.
Oh, the headgear.
I didn't wear it, so my fucking jaw's all fucked up.
Damn.
If I would have known better, the dumb shit you don't do as a kid.
Yeah, I know, man. I was just trying to get some.
They did tell you, you just chose to ignore it.
I know they told you that shit, but when you're young and dumb, you don't know any better.
No, you just don't understand. You don't have the base knowledge to see where they're coming from.
Yeah, of course, yeah, definitely.
It's all that dick I used to suck.
It's not easy on the jaw, man.
Listen, these are just facts.
All right. That's lit.
But yeah,
Oh,
you
hey.
may want to get a retainer. That might actually help you. So if you see a dentist and they identify that you have bone swelling in your palate, like the upper part of your gums and your teeth, you may be clenching your jaw at night, which is causing locked problems in your jaw. It's really
could
common.
be.
You might just need a retainer.
That's probably what I need, honestly.
Or
make you look
if
younger.
Or
a
you
lot
have
of times if
tetanus,
you
I don't
take
know.
ADHD meds like Adderall, some
Uh-oh.
people like since I was a kid, you grind your teeth in your sleep and you don't realize it.
Yeah, it's like
Have
Papa
been-
Molly.
Uh-oh.
We just found it.
Found the reason.
The issue is
Papa Molly, I'm
Go
sweating.
with the retainer.
A retainer could help
you have to
to
wear a night
prevent
guard.
further
That's
movement.
what I have to wear because I grind.
Did
I
my
didn't
internet
catch that.
crap out or did he just
No,
go
that
full
was him.
robot? Okay.
The shitty thing is when you go to the specialist, they kind of don't know how to like fix it. So you go back like once a month and they do tiny corrections to like rubber bands and braces to align your jaw.
Oh, are
Yeah.
we? Oh, everybody. Oh, they all.
It's a long ass process.
They're all suppressed. That's why it's nice and relaxing in here.
Yep. GSAT's up 39%.
I also noticed that this morning. I was like, everybody's muted. It's
Hey, Gina.
Oh, it's this channel. Yeah.
Hey, SoundCloud.
How are you today?
I'm good.
Fuck yeah.
Just working, dude.
I have a pretty big work call today. I'm a little nervous.
fucking good luck with that shit.
Yeah, it's making me feel like that
You got this.
Go rub one out.
That I got a poop feeling, you know?
I'm serious. Go rub one out.
It'll make
Is
you
it like
feel
a
better.
job interview?
It's not the worst advice.
That just makes me go to sleep.
I've already had one. Now I gotta do
And then
one.
have a
Like,
drink of coffee.
what's the point in having multiple interviews? Like you have a screening
different
interview.
people. Different people.
Because there's different candidates and they
Technical one.
compare the last three.
Wait, I thought you already got a job.
No, I do. Like it's confirmed. It's like they're basically just making me go through the song and dance just because they don't want other people to know that I didn't have to do the same shit they did.
Oh.
But I got to talk
The
to
more interviews you have, the better it's going to be because you're charismatic and you know what the fuck you're talking about. So it'll be fun.
I guess I just like fuck. I talked to a
Just be
VP.
yourself, you'll be
Now I
fine.
got to talk to a senior VP. Like how many fucking VPs
That's
you
good.
got?
Maybe you're getting a raise. You never know.
Sometimes there's like managers and higher ups that feel like, oh yes, I'm contributing. I have
Right.
to talk to the interviews too.
What? Maybe they
You
want to give
know,
you a big
like-
raise or a promotion.
They want to run you through the ringer, bro.
What you're saying right now reminds me of an office I used to work in.
They're just testing. They're testing
The
you.
upper level people didn't do shit, but they pulled themselves into interviews to make themselves feel important.
And when they
Exactly,
want to,
right?
when they want to reward people, they want to be the one rewarding people, and their underlings are the one punishing people.
Yeah, I'm gonna be one of those guys punishing people. So.
I mean, they do shit.
Do you get to fire people?
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I've fired plenty of people.
No.
Before.
Do you get to?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I mean, and I've done it before too. It's not pleasant unless it is pleasant. Then it's pleasant.
Fire people in
I
reality.
mean, if they are
You no longer
really a
need your
dick,
services.
yeah, I can see how that's satisfying.
Renzi.
It's just you just come at it from a business standpoint and believe the personalities, out of
Or
it.
or if you run into a Karen.
Hold on, calculate.
I love firing.
Oh.
Karens are the best to fire.
Who's got the kitty?
42% up, guys.
Who's got the kitty?
I've never had.
Just keeps running.
Yeah, it
Never
keeps
had-
running.
Yep.
I should have
Who's
bought
got-
more. I keep
who's
should.
got-
Maybe I should. I don't know.
Who's got the cat?
Nah.
Who got the pussy?
I've never had to fire a
That's a cute cat.
Karen.
It sounds like a fake cat sound effect.
No, it's not.
No, that sounds like a genuine cat.
That
was cool.
No,
Solar
is that a voice
ETF trollop.
changer?
Cat has their own microphone.
All right, whose pussy is that?
That's my
Yeah,
pussy.
oh, ha 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 ha.
That's my pussy. She's right here.
Zip your pussy lips.
Give it a
Sounds
good
like an
pet.
older cat.
Who's boo?
Why
like-
why
she's
is
like-
this GSAT up 44% today?
She's like 5.
Alright, what's going on here? Enough with the cats. What did I miss?
Los, what's
I
the
just missed
DD
something
on
important, I
GSAT?
think.
Yeah, someone told me why it's up
Over the
40.
weekend, it had some news, but I didn't think it was going to be this reactive. It got included in some conference. Hold on, I'll tell you what it is. Global Star to participate in 24th annual
Well, I
Birken
suppose-
Road Reports Investment Conference.
Why would
Well,
that
for a
send it up?
stock
I have
that
no
is
idea.
under $1 getting included in a conference like that, yeah, I could see that skyrocketing it a bit.
They also had news that they had signed some big deal in Brazil, but that was several days ago.
What?
Hmm.
Holy fuck! The options are going nutty. Cuckoo on
There's
this
serious
motherfucker.
premiums on that fucker. Ren saw me make a bunch of money on a premium earlier with that thing.
Oh yeah, like I thought you were crazy.
No, I'm telling you, that's the third time I've done it on those same shares.
That's
And every
nuts.
time it goes back to like 80 cents, I just close my contract for like uber cheap. Buy to close. And then when it goes back up, you do another one.
I might buy some puts on this motherfucker.
Thanks.
Weren't you the one that was pissed about somebody else, you know, and you were
No, I
betting
bought puts.
This
against
thing was like
them?
$2 in February. 2 something.
Yeah, I remember.
Earnings
was a
next
heartbreaker.
Monday.
Last time I went against, I bought BB puts, and someone was buying BB, and it didn't go well for me.
I bought Moderna put,
Yeah.
and it's not doing well. But Moderna was like $20 before COVID.
Well, yeah.
See if I can get it cheap.
175 now.
Yep. That's what major events do.
Funds. 25-day outputs. Let's see where they're at.
Is anybody in on Churchill Capital merger at all?
I saw
I
it.
was
Another
thinking
one?
about it, but
I got burned once on CCFE. I'm not touching it again.
Oh, really?
those
How?
I bought some on that day. It was going up, and then it immediately
Made
tanked
my
right
money.
after.
Yeah, I sold it $51.
When that
Yeah,
news
but-
of that they defrauded them people about the price by doing some whatever the fuck.
Don't you think
Yeah.
it's like got
And then
good
it went
potential, though,
slid
if,
down
like,
from
it-
like 40 something to 20.
Yeah, but don't you think it has potential once the deal
It might have
closes?
potential now, but I don't touch the stock once I've been burned. It's a personal thing.
I'm usually with you
Fool
there.
me
I'm
once,
also not
shame on
touching Rocket.
me.
Yeah, mine's fuel cell. No more fuel cell for me
Fool me
this
once,
year.
shame on
Or
you.
wait,
Fool
Socket,
me
not
twice,
Rocket.
shame on me,
Socket.
kind of mindset thing.
Yeah, mine's fuel cell right now. I'm mad at fuel cell, so I can't I just won't trade it.
My solar ETFs I was talking about yesterday are up 3% today.
Well, me, suck me, love me.
I am watching them at this point. They're on my watch list. Oh, that's PBW, right?
QCLN is the one that has a lot of Tesla in it. Then
I got you.
TAN and PBW.
Yeah, so PBW is up almost 3% today. That's which one I've got.
Right,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
watching. Yeah, I mean the options are up hundreds of percents.
I don't own enough of those shares to do a covered call yet. They're a little rich for me.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, calls are selling for like $3.90. $4, yeah, $4 right now.
Well, yeah, and naked ones.
Yeah, naked's $4.
Anyone in oil?
Not since late 2011.
I could
Dang.
almost afford
Forward.
100 shares of QCLN.
Hey, what's up, Mesh?
I'm
I'm in
surprised
oil
nitrogen still
pipeline, or not pipelines, but transporters. But I'm not in drill or refineries or anything like that. Because pipelines make money. It doesn't matter what the price per barrel is,
you're
as long
still
as there's
moving.
barrels going through. So I thought that was a little safer.
I've got one of those companies headquarters right behind where I live, and I watch their stock pretty closely.
Yeah, I don't want to get on the refinery side because my dad just retired from a BP refinery. He worked there for like 30-ish years, and they're not doing great. So
Too much inside information.
Hmm?
Too much inside information to get in.
they're cutting everything and anyone they can. They're not doing great.
You're trying to.
But for pipelines, they don't care what the price per barrel is. That's not where they make their money. They're just FedEx,
Yep,
they don't
they're-
care if it's a bill or a check that they're transporting, as long as it gets there.
As long as it's liquid that runs through the pipe.
Yep. As long as shit is moving, they're doing fine.
Like DraftKings have been on a wild ride today.
Just try to come against my lawyers. See what happens.
I'm up 3% today. Oh yeah, keep going, market.
Oh yeah, today's been fucking beautiful. Been a good day for the portfolio.
With the announcement that with Biden saying about the capital gains tax, I'm surprised last Friday didn't tank as much as I thought.
Fuck, Friday recovered Thursday's tank.
Hey,
Exactly, right?
any of you guys ever like gag when you're brushing your tongue
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
If it gets real far down.
and then feel
it's
kind
hot.
of sus after?
Well, that's
Hot
because
like
you hit your uvula.
No, you don't even have to hit it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't. Something
Pressure on the
if it's earlier.
tonsils
If
can
it's,
do that too.
if it's earlier in the morning, I usually get that gag reaction like more so than later for some reason.
Yeah, man. You'd be like,
I do snore. Maybe it could be because it's agitated if you snore.
oh no, it's not that. It's just like weird
Saying
sensation,
you think it's dick.
Hey, man, that's sus.
Just when you
bro.
brush the comb out of your teeth.
Sus, bro. Hey, also, do you think it's feminine for a man not to finish his food at a restaurant?
No.
Yes.
Ah, bro, if you're full, you're full.
Yeah, I think the
Take it home.
patriarchy is making you ask that question. I would
Depends on how
consider
much
I would
No.
consider that you've just been
That
lied to.
beautiful
You know,
genius.
don't worry.
Gina, I just saw a tweet that said it's feminine for men to ask for a box at a
Yeah,
restaurant.
Yeah,
No, only-
reply to that tweet with "you're toxic." That's it.
If you have a tiny
Why-
steak, you should finish
Liberate
it.
your
If it's
mind.
a
You know,
huge
liberate
one,
your
it's
mind.
okay.
Yeah. If it's
So
like a giant plate of food, what are you
overeating
gonna
No,
do?
the
is
best way is just have
masculine?
one bite and then ask
Yeah,
for a
it
box.
You want to be
yeah,
a fat fuck?
Clearly, they're unfamiliar with mukbang YouTube. Clearly,
I
More
think if
animalistic.
you overeat,
Leftovers
you
are
have
the
a big
best.
penis.
Well, maybe
Well,
maybe
no,
you
no,
should
no.
eat
Here's
it
the
all.
thing.
No,
I'm one
maybe
of
you
those
should eat it
weird
all and just eat
ones.
less later. Eat
Just
the
eat
I'm
food
one
one
of
that
those
bite
day.
and
ones
then
that
send it
you
back.
get to a meal and I take like 5 bites and then okay, I'm good. And then I just bring that home and I burrito up, turn something
the
on, and
fuck
just
up.
shove it in my face, and I
Damn.
fucking love it.
Bro. If you can't
Nice.
finish it,
There's
you have
not the
to eat
pressure of
with your
you're in a
pinky
public
out.
place, you have to be dainty and all that shit. No, you're a goblin in your horde and having in comfort, and you shove your face full of good food. You
And
know?
restaurant
SoundCloud.
leftovers are like a top-notch snack for home eating.
Oh,
SoundCloud. If you
absolutely.
SoundCloud,
Yeah, I
if
ordered
Leftovers
you
are
shit
can't
and
the
finish
think
the
best.
this will be a
food,
good
you
lunch
have to
tomorrow.
eat it with your pinky out.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go. Now
Nah,
that's
I've
drinking
got the
thing.
goblin with the one spoon just shoveling.
If your pinky's out, you're pretty much giving a warning that you have to take it home.
Right?
Here, look in main chat.
Don't look.
Posted a screenshot of it.
Like, if you go on a date with a girl and she's like, oh, just a light salad or something small, I guarantee you that she is still hungry and going to raid the next source of food she can find when she's away from
1,000% eating when she gets home.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
It's
like
all appearance.
Ryan said, agreed. Someone said, kinda gay.
Sell.
Bye.
I just make sure I got my sell orders.
So
in.
don't forget Tesla earnings right after the market close.
Puts.
So puts or
So-
calls, depending on your opinion, I guess.
Doesn't Microsoft and Apple have earnings this week, too?
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
Apple does.
Apple and Microsoft. Microsoft is Tuesday after hours, well, tomorrow after hours, and Apple is Wednesday.
There's quite a few big earners that released today. Let me pull that up again.
Google is tomorrow as well. Yeah, this is kind of the earnings week for the big boys.
What
So,
happened
Yeah.
to Tesla last earnings?
I think they reported relatively in line, if not that above.
Did they have 700 million in sales or profit?
I'm not sure, dude.
Something
so
with
yeah,
700 million.
Revenue was slightly up last time. EPS was slightly down. EBITDA was slightly down. Net income was slightly down. All
Wait,
the
is
projectors.
Facebook today after market close?
Facebook
Is Facebook FBK or no? Is Facebook just FB?
FB.
No. Well, that's not
Facebook
then. Never mind.
is also Wednesday.
Mm.
Of course. Yeah, this
Amazon?
is big. Amazon is Thursday. Yeah, all the big, like the heavy hitters report this week. So it's kind of a crucial week. If anything ugly happens, we're looking at some
Tesla's is today after close.
Facebook's estimate appears to be lower than projected estimate.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Their estimate is lower than their estimate?
Their long-term estimate is
Google is
2.36.
tomorrow. Jesus.
Google
is
All right, hold on. Here's something. We have on Wednesday we have the Fed meeting, which obviously interest rates aren't going to change. But every fucking Fed meeting, y'all notice that we always have a shit SPY decides to not shit a brick, but it tends to not be happy. And then on the 12th we have the a CPI report, and this is probably the first quarterly CPI that'll reflect some of Tesla. And if numbers are going up, but CPI is staying the same, we got a problem.
Why is
Consumer price
Eli
index
Lilly
has to
so
match.
far down?
Wouldn't CPI match with the inflation?
That's the thing. If it won't, if the way you can tell it's matching inflation is the CPI is staying the same, but companies' dollars are still going up.
So there's LLY
legitimate
that
argument
their
for
earnings come out
so.
this week, but they're down quite a bit from what their direction reversed about a week ago.
About
Wonder
a
why.
week ago.
About a week ago.
It is a pharmaceutical though, so you guys aren't big on those.
What, Eli Lilly?
Pfizer?
I myself am an always pass on farms.
Yeah, this week we got Tesla, we got Google, Microsoft, AMD, Facebook, Apple, Shopify, Spotify, eBay, ADP. Interesting.
Fucking everybody, basically.
McDonald's, Twitter, Domino's, Ultra, Amazon.
Okay, here we go. Did you say is Apple this? Yeah, Apple's this week too.
Wednesday, yeah. Friday we get Exxon Mobil and Chevron.
Yo, Exxon Mobil. Oh,
well, I mean it's oil.
I love Exxon.
McDonald's looks like it's trading down.
Ford this week.
Also get 3M tomorrow before market open.
Yeah, McDonald's is trading down today in anticipation of earnings.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's anticipation. I think the market's having a bitch fit today.
I mean,
You can't make up its mind whether or not it wants to be green, red, or if it just wants to fucking dance on the line.
Y'all hear about some sexual assault scandal that was going through some cover up?
Which one?
Like
Yeah, you'll have to be more specific, unfortunately.
McDonald's is having
that
some sort of sexual.
Yeah, because he was pressuring his subordinates to. Yeah.
Was someone sticking tendies where they're not supposed to?
Was that just like a individual store, or was that a corporate thing?
I think it was a corporate administrator.
That's usually not good for share prices.
Wait, wasn't that from like the CEO that dated some employee?
I don't know.
No, it was somebody higher up that was pressuring they were like their manager, and they were pressuring for inappropriate shit.
Yo, whoa. What the fuck? Baba.
Oh, I haven't
Go
looked
look
at
at
Baba in a
Go
while.
look at Baba right now. You see that candle? Yo, whose mic is that?
Whoa, I see
That's
that.
probably mine. Hold on.
It's fucking Hoku's. I don't even have to go to the screen to know it's Hoku's.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just have a tree cutter. I have
Anybody
tree
see
cutters
new-
going on today. I'm sorry, guys. Let's say.
Anybody seeing Amazon's ripping right now too? Yo, there's split rumors with Amazon. It's pumping. It's got a fat candle.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously, go look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
touching Baba. I don't trust Chinese companies releasing,
I think if there's one to trust, it's
This
Alibaba.
one. Yeah,
Show
this
us
is
on the
only
dial where
one.
Baba touched you.
Yeah, Baba's probably the only Chinese company I would ever even think about putting money into.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember the first time I traded options, I tried playing Baba puts and I got burned so bad. Like, I think I bought them right before close, and the next day I just saw a straight line down.
Breaking traders say an Amazon stock split is likely in 2021, possibly as early as Thursday, when company reports earnings capitulating Jeff Bezos significantly ahead of Elon Musk as the world's richest person. Blah blah blah.
That's a $50
Hopefully it's like
spike.
100 to 1
yada,
split.
yada.
Unlikely.
That's a
But
candle.
that one, yeah, that's a 1 per. God damn, it's really going off that. Jesus,
It's still running.
that's all rumor too. That's nothing confirmed. So
That's all that matters.
Thursday we're buying puts, right?
Fuck yeah, you
I don't
buy
know.
one right
I
now.
think it's likely that they could split, but I don't know if this quarter is gonna be the one.
Is Bezos
Is what? Bezos
I
what?
have one that has
being
an
in charge.
interesting pattern.
Gonna tank when they
Sherwin-Williams,
don't announce a split.
paint company.
That's what I'm saying. Buy the puts, like
Bezos is
Bezos
still
doesn't want
there.
to split. He's never wanted to split, but he's not in charge technically. But I didn't know when the handover happened officially. Like,
He's still on the board. He's just not like the head honcho.
yeah, all right. So, but I know he's not a fan of splitting. Like, he's made that statement before.
Yeah, he's.
Starbucks
he likes swinging his big dick around.
But now, so that being said, now that he's not technically, like he said, at the head of the
Microsoft.
board, there might be pressure against him, and they can outvote. Like,
There's definitely other board
Capital
members
One.
that aren't cool with splitting.
Let's try Wednesday.
you split
Oh,
because you want more investors in,
It's still
but
going.
Jeff Bezos likes his own sandbox. He doesn't seem like the type to let people in play with his toys.
He wants to be the next Berkshire.
Right, trading for 30 grand.
400 grand.
I don't look at that stock anymore because it just drives me nuts.
Something to note though, Bezos has the majority ownership under his control. Bezos, bald motherfucker. He has majority control of Amazon, so if he wanted to, he could tell the board to fuck right off. Not that he's going to, because obviously that has consequences to your actions, but he could.
Sure. They fire you just like Mr. Cook.
I didn't know O'Reilly was
Pretty
public.
much. I mean, you're not. That's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
Bezos,
In
you
theory, if
fuck
he
right
wanted
off.
to do it, he could do it.
Sure.
I
Yeah,
just
but
don't know if that would happen.
And I think it's obvious that there's other board folks on the board
So-
that don't want to split too, or otherwise
What-
they would have applied more pressure to split.
They could do
Anybody-
it to improve their image after COVID.
Anybody got any ideas
What's
as
that to
to
do?
where the Baba pop is coming from? Because I mean, Amazon's got split rumors, but what about Baba's candles? Like, what is that from?
I don't see any news here.
Yeah, I'm checking-
O'Reilly looks like it's
Other
on
than
discount
unusual
and
options
its earnings
activity.
come
I'm
out
checking
in
Twitter.
2 days.
Yeah, all I see is unusual
And
options
O'Reilly
activity
is-
for Baba, and then Chinese regulators issue draft rules on privacy protection for app users. That's the news I
O'Reilly
see.
is outperforming advanced auto parts.
Auto parts.
So they look a little discounted right now, especially since they're outperforming Advanced Auto Parts, which is one of their main competitors.
I would say that is their main competitor.
The fact that Advanced Auto Parts stock is like $1,000 pisses me off so much.
I mean, AutoZone is their other main competitor.
Why does it piss you off?
It's not $1,000 stock.
There isn't really too many other places to get auto parts. They kind of hold the market.
No, they don't. There's a million and one places. There's Amazon is the easiest way when I'm working.
No. All right, so when you
but if you
when
need
you work
it
for a
right
mechanic,
now,
right? That's how it works. Like their people are mechanics. They order directly. So like every in your area,
No,
they
like,
don't
if
have
you
those
fix
parts
it at
on store. They
home,
literally
you
call
can
auto.
order it
They call auto parts, and they're like, "Hey, I need this for this car," and then they go and pick it up.
I would generally say most of your mechanics are going to
Majority
Napa.
of like I can guarantee you, my local NTB is not going down to AutoZone when I drop my car off there to get parts.
The part they call around, but yeah,
No, they are contracted with some part manufacturer to have parts sitting there. That's why you have like Firestone tire sales when you go to a specific place. It's because Firestone wants them to do a sale.
I would venture to say they're more likely to be getting their stuff at Napa Auto Parts just because of the deals that Hoku just mentioned.
yeah, I could see that.
Napa know-how.
Like they're but
Boeing
one of the
is
most
in 2
common car
days,
manufacturer
Six
people I
Flags
see,
is in 2
which also you
days.
can invest in these guys too, but I sure as hell wouldn't. Dorman.
Ford is in 2 days.
Dorman is really good for aftermarket parts for, well, not even aftermarket, both aftermarket and OEM parts for at least Jeeps. I don't know what other brands they do.
Like, if you're trying to do your own work and you want the part now, yeah, I could see going to O'Reilly or AutoZone or whatever. But if you're talking about professional mechanics, no, they're not going to pay that upcharge.
It looks like
They get
Amazon
better
spiked
deals.
at $39.90, and it is it's fallen off that mark.
Yeah.
Shit.
Let's look at some options for Amazon.
Hey, it's over $1 billion. Flowers, 1-800-Flowers is earnings is coming up on, is that Thursday? Thursday.
I hate 1-800-Flowers. I hate that stock.
It's on a downtrend.
I hate the idea of what 1-800-Flowers is.
It's a seasonal stock, yeah.
Well, I mean, do you know what 1-800-Flowers does when you order flowers from them?
They send you flowers?
Send you, yeah.
They call around your local area for a local florist, and then they send you those flowers. You pay an upcharge.
It's like somebody else doing your grocery store shopping for you.
Personal flower shopper.
So does the one with the fruit basket. I forget what that's called.
Edible arrangement.
Yeah, they do the same thing. They have local people.
Cerberus, please get off my
It depends
laptop.
on
It's
location.
adorable.
It depends on the location. Locally here in Houston, Edible Arrangements actually has a location
store. Yeah, they have that here in Buffalo too. There's only one, but
yeah, there's one, and it's in a very particular spot. And if you're not near it, they're doing the same thing. You know, they're paying out. But yeah, instead of using 1-800-Flowers, next time just call your local fucking flower shop. You'll get a better rate.
Get a better rate, directly support local business and whatnot.
Damn right.
Yeah, but then I have
Farmers
to talk.
market, you can sometimes find
Yeah,
some
but,
florist stalls set up too.
Well, you'll find out that if you talk to like your local florist, you'll get a much better product.
And
for a
often
better price.
they are very kind and cut you deals because you took the time to come in and chat.
Well, and that's what I mean by better product. They're actually gonna upsell you stuff for not the upsell price. So instead of 4 fucking flowers, you're gonna get the 8 flower package for that $40 you were trying to spend.
They're doing okay. At least since November of 20. They went from
If I could, can I get a cheers, gentlemen?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hi.
Cheers. We smoking? We drinking?
Okay, Cerberus, you're adorable. You need to move.
I'm gonna go roll
Come
one
on.
too. It's about that.
You
time.
named your dog after the 3-headed dog of hell.
Well, yeah, because my first name actually translates to Persephone, and my husband's nickname in high school was Death.
Oh. Did he kill
He
people?
married an Edward.
You guys sound like
No, there were 4 people with the
you're
same
loyal.
first name as him, so they were the
The 4 Riders of the Apocalypse.
yeah, 4 Riders of the Apocalypse. So Cerberus just seemed like a perfect fit for the dog of Death and Persephone. And we have a
So-
chicken named Styx, and his father is named Charon. It's adorable.
Get a whole motif.
So for those in the stream, I just basically threw in on the bottom a
Hey.
scrolling like
Buddy,
text
please
for
move. You're
a couple
adorable.
important
Please move.
dates for the week as well as earning states. Hopefully I can keep that bitch updated.
Love you.
What tickers do we have up today? What are we looking at?
Bottom is your yield curve for the dollar, treasury bond, and then the top were just indices because I've been wanting to trade SPY all day, but it hasn't fucking happened. Like I've literally just sat here all day and done nothing but play video games. There's not been a single trade I could make that I was.
I kind of wish I would have bought those SPY 420 calls.
Patience, son.
Why? It's going down.
Oh,
They
so,
were
like,
May.
is
They were
building your
fucking
house
May.
with Ethernet
420
built
calls.
in
Hell,
like
if
phone
you have,
jacks used to be,
if we can get one
Yeah.
more, maybe 2 more red days on ES, yeah, it's going to be a great buying point.
or have the
But
main house.
I mean, like I
router
said,
have
Wednesday we have the Fed meeting, and it just seems like the last 3 or 4 since like January, February, every time we have a Fed meeting, he never changed anything, nothing
Yeah,
ever
it just-
said,
the-
but somehow the market still acts like a little pussy ass bitch.
The market gets mad.
He's gonna look and see.
And I really cannot emphasize the CPI report because the CPI report's really going to show the major will show the what was it 2 point some odd trillion stimulus bill that Trump pushed through. So this is going to be the first CPI to see how bad inflation is going to get.
I saw somebody tweeting today that Costco didn't raise the price on paper towels, but they start including less paper towels per package, which I thought was pretty funny.
Yeah, they've been doing that for a while, the last couple of years.
I
They've been
didn't
doing it with
notice-
food too.
Hi, Tess.
I didn't notice that, but I did notice that they lowered the quality.
Like if you notice things aren't 16 ounces anymore, they're 14 or 12.
Yeah, and you're not getting
Like
big
they'll
packs of
indent the bottom of
sports
peanut butter
drinks.
jars and stuff. Yeah.
My dad just told me there's a rental car shortage.
There's been a rental car shortage.
Are you sure? Because I feel like Hertz has a very large fleet of cars up for sale.
Hertz sold a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. They're hurting because they have to sell.
Hertz is hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hertz
so-
does not exist.
The Hertz donut.
I remember you
Hertz,
could
is
buy
that-
really cheap Hertz yellow Corvettes for a while.
Yes, but they're all sold. They're all gone.
Nice.
But yeah, no, and by cheap, I mean they were like 17 to 23,000 for just
What?
overdriven C6s.
I mean, y'all can look at car right now, and it's being squeezed.
I was gonna say, look at car. It's up there despite the shortages.
Yes, Bummin. You remember when Carvana was the big thing? Well, I wouldn't even say a big thing, but it had that one big movement like 8-9 months ago, and everybody was all over it after earnings.
I just like how they have the vending machines. That's the funniest shit ever.
I was looking at Avis on 420. I really should have bought.
So what I'm understanding here, Tess, is if I sell you a gimmick, you're down.
I don't own a car, so the gimmick didn't work, but I like the idea.
Oh yeah, the elevator's badass as fuck. But at the same time, I'm like, why would you do that? Just buy an empty lot. It's cheaper.
I could
Royal
sell you a
Caribbean,
mattress with wheels on it.
earnings come out on Thursday.
It depends on where you are, Hoku. I think there's places where a vending machine's probably a good idea.
Okay, yeah, true. I live in the middle of mountain bumfuck nowhere.
The property's cheap where you are, but some places it's not so cheap.
Yeah, there's one of those in
And lives on
Atlanta.
vending machines.
That's not cheap
Do
land.
it.
Like the Carvana location in Houston, it's like perfect.
I
for
would
a car
love
vending
to see
machine.
it. That's one of those things I would really love to see because it's just like it's like seeing a cool, almost like art fixture. Except this isn't art. It's art. It's functional art.
It's 5 cars stacked on top of each other.
I was just like, it's everyone sees the cliche videos on like Facebook where it's just a bunch of random clips from Asia, or like where it's a car you drive into the lot and then you get out and then it puts your car at like a 45-degree angle. So you get more cars.
The Need for Speed thing, or the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift fucking style parking.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much of that is. I thought it was like a one-off gimmick. No, they have elevators everywhere, which I mean makes sense when you're Japan, but
yeah, you got 100 million people stuffed in a 4.5 square mile area.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hi.
hey, Halos, before you dox yourself,
I just server muted him because I didn't want him to, yeah.
Dox
Yep.
himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did not realize how much QSR, how much of American fast food QSR owned. Their earnings are coming up Friday. It's like Burger King, Tim Hortons, Popeyes.
Tim Hortons, the Canadian coffee shop.
but do they
Yep.
own?
Are there any Tim
What?
Hortons in the Northeast? U.S.
No.
I've never seen one.
I
Or
don't
is it
remember
just
what the
Canada?
name of the restaurant was. I'd have to go look up the name of the restaurant. It's another Southern style restaurant. I wouldn't call it restaurant, but you know what I mean, fast food chicken joint.
Canes.
Yep, I'm not sure if they own them. I feel like they would, but I'm completely shooting in the dark here saying that.
Canes is privately owned.
Okay.
Who owns Dunkin' Donuts?
Somebody huge, one of the huge conglomerates. I don't remember which one.
You should look up Luckin.
Look up
I
what?
think, what is it? SoundCloud, help me out here. Luckin Coffee or something.
Yeah. They're
Give them the story as to what the hell happened with that Chinese stock.
Chinese coffee company that was like fabricating numbers and shit and
Blatant rip off of Dunkin' Donuts. Even their art and like presentation was literally just flat out intellectual property theft.
they got delisted.
Yeah.
Looks like they're still
I like
trading
it.
on the market somewhere.
I think they're back on. I don't know
They're
what
OTC.
markets
Yeah, they're trading OTC. Yeah, looks like it.
They used to be like a big
NCY.
name.
They're trading
Yeah.
at $8. I mean, they're an $8
that was a good meme.
Okay, 2020 accounting scandal. If I found it on.
And everyone joked that they were Dunkin' Donuts because of the fact that Luckin, like I said, was a completely intellectual property ripoff of Dunkin' Donuts, as well as a bunch of fucking frauds.
Here's a sentence from the Wikipedia. The report claimed that the number of items sold per store was inflated by at least 69%.
Nice. At least they have a sense of humor.
Hey boys, we're gonna go ahead and upmark everything exactly 69%. That's great.
At $4.20 a cup of coffee, that's pretty expensive.
It's a lot of money.
That's a lot of damage.
And it looks like they did a bunch of like goofy like coupons to make their coffee cheaper.
Yeah, Looking Coffee was a meme.
Hey, is there somewhere that we can like report users that are pushing like
DM me.
crypto servers or whatever?
Just
DM me their
anytime you get
username.
that, Ren,
Who?
any
SoundCloud.
admin, SoundCloud
Oh, hi
too.
SoundCloud.
Hi.
Any admin will take care of that very quickly.
I get like
Yeah,
900 a message like that a day. I just delete them.
To like check the mutual servers because it may be one of the other stock
It's the-
servers you're in.
It's this
No,
one.
it's this one.
Yeah, I mean it's common. I'm in a bunch, so I get occasionally some from other servers as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've gotten to the point where I just block and delete them, and just there's no reason. There's
I've-
no
yeah.
getting rid of those people.
Don't forget your report. when you
No,
block
but
them.
if you block them, it's not just you that they're bugging. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
I'd say-
start reporting too, just to try to help out some other people.
I usually at least report before I block, but yeah, that's become a problem.
Like I have no interest in like if I wanted to go to another server, I'd fucking go. You know.
Right. I would go. I would go. If I wanted to join a crypto server, I would go find a crypto server and I would go join it.
It looks like somebody's already banned him. Actually, he's not
Perfect.
showing. Yeah, he's not showing up in when I add him.
Then how it wait, but it says that he is mutual server with
I don't know when I add.
It will still say what server, but if they're banned, just search their name.
Yeah, it's not
If they don't show up, they've been banned.
Yeah, I'm saying they're not showing up. in
Yep.
the...
So then all you got to do is report them and block them.
Yep. All right.
Yeah. And if you ever have that, just message an admin. They'll check it out, or a mod. They'll check it and report and block. Rinse, repeat.
I'll start being better about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, just like hit up. I'd say hit up one of like me or Diablo or Bag Holding, one of the green names before you hit an admin with it. But yeah.
Just double check stuff type thing, yeah.
Well, no, I just mean like that's kind of what we're here for, so that way the admin don't have to worry about it all.
Yeah. Gotcha.
You're here more often than you're not here.
Yeah.
Baba came back down, by the way.
Oh, did you guys see? Oh, okay. Did you guys see
GSAT's
Cardi?
deflating.
Cardi's an admin now.
Yep. You got. If you see him, congratulate him. That's
Hey.
putting your dues in. That's the epitome of putting your dues in.
Hello.
And Amazon is continuing to go up. Do they make it to 34.35 today? Is it the highest spike of last month? Yeah, 34.35.14 is the highest spike at Amazon of the last months.
Oh, Hoku, your mic is doing that thing again.
You're good.
Which 80 mic do you have, Hoku? You got the USB one or you got the plug-in one?
USB.
Yours is silver, mine's black. I was curious. I keep trying to find the arm, but they're sold out everywhere.
Oh, I got a haircut appointment today too. Fuck.
Getting ready for that job?
Yeah.
Get it.
I might get on the job hunt again soon, so I'm probably gonna have to cut all my fucking hair off. Can't have Hoku looking for jobs in my business.
Yeah. Same. I mean, I feel like I don't know. I feel like Hoku's hair would be cool in a professional setting, just depending on how he dressed it, you feel?
In IT, it'd be fine.
So here's the
what
thing
you
with
do.
me. I'm not a religious person at all. Like in any way, shape, or form, do not believe in religion. But obviously, was brought up in the deep South in a Christian family. So guess what? Got to put up with it. The story that always stuck out in my head was the story of Samson and the fact that his hair was what gave him strength and gave him power through the power of Christ quotations. So long hair has kind of always been almost like a spiritual thing to me, because also, look, I know I look white, but I'm mixed 50-50. My dad's a goofy ass white boy from South Carolina. My mom is a Hawaiian Polynesian ethnicity. Like, you know, the big ladies that cook your macadamia nut pies in Hawaii, right, y'all? Come on. Yeah, that's my mom. That's my mom. Rocking the moo-moo and everything. So long hair on that side of the family is absolutely a part of the culture. So it's like, I I'll shave a beard for a job, but my hair is not up for discussion.
Blame religion and cultural.
Agreed. 100% agreed.
Just be like, no, I can't cut it.
Yeah, I mean, I work in a business.
If the Bible story, you think more Christians would have longer hair, and you could argue that that's part of the establishment's ability to take away your power.
Honestly, I would just
Of course you
argue.
cut your hair conform.
I would just argue cultural, something,
Cultural
some
dissonance,
cultural tone, some cultural argument, and so like, look, I'm 50% Polynesian. I'm helping you meet a fucking ethnicity quota, even though you can sell me off as a white guy.
Right.
Like-
I can check off one of the boxes and still look like everybody else.
Like it pays dividends because people are shitty. They will absolutely hire me just because of the fact that I'm like, my sister's the darkest of any of us.
Oh yeah, they will.
But like I'm sorry, yeah, it's the fact of whiteness versus
It just is what it is, you know.
yeah, it's a fact of whiteness, and that's kind of a benefit of the fact because I take after my dad, but my eyes and my hair are my mom.
O'Reilly.
I definitely enjoy having my long ass hair because my hair is probably on par with yours. Okay.
I need hold on a sec. If you're in my let me call my brother real quick.
Oh, I remember seeing your brother the other day. When
Yeah, I
you
was
were
gonna
doing
say,
it.
yeah, if you see my brother, like him and I can
Oh,
fuck
you guys
with
look
people
like
enough.
fucking twins.
Yeah, we fuck with people that way. But his hair is longer, but he also kind of is more of a mismatch of both my dad and my mom. My sister's my mom heavily.
Ow.
But
I want to go to Home Depot and smell the wood.
same, actually.
Smell the money.
No, I just want to smell the wood.
That pressed Luan. Got you
I
feeling
think
good?
they're all sold out, bro. Can't smell it.
No.
It's $1,000 a sheet. They still have it.
I want to smell some lumber.
That's
2x4s that are expensive.
it's a pretty lesbian statement. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, yo, Gina, yo, chill out, bro. Come on now.
I'm just saying, you playing softball this Saturday? Got
Listen,
your overalls on?
this is the same person who just told me that it was not feminine to not
That
finish
was
your meal.
wonderful.
Listen,
You said,
expand
tell
your
them they're
mind,
toxic.
Okay? Expand your mind. I'm
Tell
not
'em
saying
they're
stereotypes aren't a thing. I'm just saying this particular one holds no water and is created by the patriarchy. Okay, women love to eat. All right? Women like to eat big time. I don't know if you've ever given a woman chocolate, but they really,
Oh, I was gonna say had.
they really fucking like it.
What do you
all right?
mean? Like the way you said that, it just sounded like giving like a horse a carrot or something. Like
Yeah, well, it's kind of like I
similar.
buy my boyfriend World of Tanks. That's kind of similar.
Nice.
And then he buys me chocolate, right? We're
Isn't
each
that
giving
ga-
each other. We're both horses here, trading carrots. All right.
Isn't that game free?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's a
No.
pay to play. It's a pay to win game. Not giving you grief. No, it's just like the game's very hard to say. It's not pay to win, but
I mean, what
I mean,
game
fuck,
advance faster?
Yeah.
I mean, every now and then I'll go on a War Thunder binge, and I'll just pick up the battle pass for like a week, and that's like $5. I'll just sell some skins off my CS:GO account.
Eyes rebounding. Thought it was over for a minute, but maybe not.
Give your mic a little jiggle if you don't mind.
Okay.
Might be time for a new mic.
He's got some people working at his house.
Yeah, like literally
Oh,
not
okay.
even 50 yards from my house. They're
That's why you said they're cutting
they're
trees.
laying a line down as well as cutting trees.
Oh.
I didn't realize not only are they cutting trees, but they're also laying a line.
By the way, those of you in
Laying some pipe.
PC right now that cannot talk or say that you're muted or whatever, you're not muted. You are suppressed in this VC because you are not a nitro booster. However, if the first person to guess the number I'm thinking in main chat, type it in main chat between 1 and 10, I will unserver suppress you.
Someone chose 21. I think the cat that chose 21.
All right. That's it. Josh got it. All right, cool.
Nice.
I think Surf should get unmuted just for not following the rules. He's
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right. I agree with that. So there you go.
Just out of curiosity, what was the number?
7.
Show.
And Josh should disqualify himself for 2 guesses, but whatever.
Do me a favor and unmute Arthur from Camelot. He's not Nitro, but I'll vouch.
Yeah.
I would like that.
Oh, do you have to be a Nitro booster to talk in this? I can do that real quick.
In this particular VC, yes. In the watch together, you don't. And I don't think you have to in Club Taj either.
I believe Club Taj is locked right now, or was this morning.
Yeah, Club Taj was indeed locked.
I saw way too many microphone locks to even think that it
You're
wasn't.
such a good girl.
Other person that's the other name I'd like to ask for, LT Moose. If you don't mind. Those 2 are the ones I would.
Got you. Oh.
Because everyone else I would recommend already is Nitro or can talk.
You can have a
Hey,
quick
Resilient Monkey, are you
Alright.
single? That's probably not the way.
Alright, Moose, you're unmuted, and same for Arthur. I got y'all. Maybe.
Is Amazon still going off that fucking split news? Yeah. They are.
It's bouncing high, but it's still very hot.
Yeah, it's still hot.
It bounced off Fibonacci for the last 2 days.
This is actually kind of like if they aren't gonna report a stock split, this is I don't know, going into ER. This could be ugly.
They're pushing highs right now.
They are, yeah.
I mean, they're coming up on the monthly.
Actually, this is
monthly high. Yeah, you're over the monthly high. Monthly high is 3435414. So yeah, it's over. Oh no, it's not. It's still $15 short. I can't do math. Hit that mute button for us, Hoke.
Oh yeah, Hoker. Oh.
It's so weird to be used to operating one way and having to change for one day.
Yeah.
You say what? Would you say what?
You know what?
And someone said RBI. RBI is only Tim Hortons, Burger King, and Popeyes.
I like RB's.
Arby's is good.
Arby's is really good.
I tell you about the time I picked up some pussy at Arby's.
That's
Started talking about RBI. I was
Like you ordered it off the menu?
QSR, my bad. QSR.
Not exactly. But I did get it in the drive-through, you know?
Arby's seems like an interesting place to be trying to pick up pussy. Just saying.
Well, listen, it was 4:00 in the morning and I was drunk.
Did you get what you expected when you woke up?
Well, I didn't go to sleep till like noon that day.
He got roast beef
because one little homegirl in the drive-through, got off work. We went back to the club. You know what I'm saying?
Was it rainbowed like roast beef does?
Nah, man, that was some good pussy.
By the way, roast beef is not supposed to rainbow. I know what you're talking about with that, but it's really not supposed to do that. It's not a good sign.
It's oil. Well, not oil, but grease.
Earl.
Ooh, ooh, what is this? Oh.
Oh.
No, like I love it when I see a big green candle on a stock, and I'm like, the first thing I want to do is find out what it is, like why it's popping.
Is there explanation for?
Correct.
Or
Right.
is it just?
How come you weren't working on it?
There's always a reason.
You guys know that I'm like with it, right? I'm like with it with the news. Like
We
y'all
know
know
your number. We know you're number one.
Yeah,
You know
dude.
SoundCloud
TweetDeck is like my saving grace. A lot of people, I'll be spending too much time like looking at shit. I'm just like, fuck it. What's the price doing right now?
Shit.
I love trading shit companies off of news that don't have any, dick.
Well, I remember why I never look at main chat.
Why?
Because you get messages such as, Corey, hey, I saw your profile. I thought you looked cute in your picture. I really wanted to tell you blah 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 blah. It's like hitting on ladies in main chat's probably not the play.
Oh no, that's a copy pasta.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Just copy and repost it.
I don't know what you mean. This is where I go to get laid all the time.
Yeah, I don't know. You're just doing it wrong, bro. Like,
I say, hey, here's my address. Who lives
you
close?
should be getting laid in here. Yeah.
I must not have skills. I must be skillless.
If you can't get laid on Wall Street bets, like it's over for you. And hero now.
Fuck.
Don't hate the main chat game.
May 21st is a
month.
What?
Sorry. Excuse me. You guys ever played Hitman Contracts?
Negative. Anchor. Let me see your money. Wow. And oh, down. Man, ooh wee. Oh, how exciting.
Stop, man.
Hey, we're up 3% on the account today.
Yeah, let me check the stable account. We'll see what's going on in there today.
Check the non-casino.
Yeah, the non.
I don't pull that one up a lot.
I do, just to like kind of look at it, see how it's doing. Yeah, I don't sell anything in it. Which
Yeah,
has
anytime
been-
I look at it, I want to move stuff in it, and I know I shouldn't. I should just not fuck with it.
What's interesting is
Fuck
if
that
I
house up, too.
if like, let's see, my casino account is like up like 250% this past year or some shit. But
It's like me with Mavis right now. I'm thinking about going in, but that's already it's gone. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck it is.
what's interesting is that the stable account, if I would have allocated the same amount of money to this account that I did that account, this thing would be up like retarded amounts, and it's all just stocks that like are staying there. They're just I
Right.
don't sell
So
anything.
my annual rate of return on my casino account's like 190. My annual rate of return on my actual money account's like 65.
Yeah, this
It's
one
still
is
good. Don't get me wrong. It's good.
yeah. No, that is
But
good.
I'd much rather have stable 65 than fucking all over the place 190.
Right. Yeah. No, I love that account. Just anytime I'm feeling like, oh fuck, like I've been a shit trader this week. Like, just
You
go look at that
the
account. Yeah, and I'm
Makes me
like,
feel better.
you know what?
I'm doing all right.
I don't have to be a good trader. I can just sit on these and be fine. Fuck it.
Yeah. So my
So you
stable
keep it
account.
for a self-esteem boost.
Yeah. So
Good
my
move.
my stable account's up 10-3 on this year, and then on the year total on the 1 year is 65. And like you, that one's fucking safe, you know, essentially.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a good bit of like, there's a good mix of like growth stocks in here, but they're all like, it's been
Safe.
it's been
Safe growth.
specifically curated. This account has,
That's fair.
with all the stocks that are in it. Like there's some boomer stuff, you know, some safe dividend bullshit, and then there's some things that people would question why I intend on holding that for 10 years. But at the end of the day, I'll be right.
Or you'll be wrong, and you know it won't matter. Either way. Yeah. What's one in there that you think people would question?
Imagine buying Amazon at 800. What was it, a couple years ago, and then people telling you it was overvalued, and you're crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? No, the don't shoot the ones that are there's only like one or two of these, but they're ones that cannot be mentioned in WSB.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
out
of like 15 stocks, there's like 2 of those.
Yeah, then you're allowed to have fucking lottery tickets in your stable account. Just make sure it's not all lottery tickets.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You know, like I've seen some people's like what they would consider their safe account, and I'm like, that's not a safe account.
No, not
So
at all.
like, I have lottery tickets. I'm down for that.
Or
It's
like
that's like a portfolio full of lottery tickets. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. Like that's great strategy, but I wouldn't call that stable. I'd call that you're shooting for the fucking moon, and I sure hope you fucking get there.
I love the people who are like,
And before
who are like, you said just hold it and it'll be
And-
fine. And I'm like,
and
well, you bought at the top of GME, so like probably not.
and before shoots to the moon, misses the moon, and goes off into intergalactic deep space.
Never to be seen again. Yeah. But like some things in my portfolio that I would have questioned a year ago was like Facebook.
What?
I put Facebook in this portfolio like the week after IPO.
Why would you question it though? Oh, like the week after IPO.
A week after IPO, it was very questionable.
Didn't Facebook? Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they have kind of a shaky
it was rough.
IPO?
It didn't go great.
Yeah, like didn't it get delayed to like 2 o'clock or some shit?
It didn't go as well as they had originally intended it going.
Yeah, it was like late to the market.
And
it
then
jumped.
for like 2 weeks, it just sold off, and then got stabilized.
Very interesting.
My entry position is actually pretty low on Facebook in this account. I just got a text message that says my order has been confirmed. All delivery details blankety. Please visit this site, and that just feels scammy to me.
Anybody in here know anything about pharma?
I don't invest in
They
pharma.
make drugs.
Yeah,
I take some farm.
I only have one pharmaceutical
I know
company.
Grilling had a really good website for farmers. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
I just mean like I need to ask a question about Humira.
What you want to ask? I can look it up.
Well, the company that like I have the company that produces Humira, but they're about to like lose their fucking
patent.
license or patent on that medication, and I've read a lot of stuff saying that that it's not, they have plenty of other things down the pipeline that kind of make up for that.
So I kind of know how that works, and basically, if their patent expires, it does not mean they're going to stop making Humira.
Yeah,
It's that
doesn't it
they're-
just mean that generic alternatives can pop up?
Yeah, it's that the formula for that Humira is now publicly available. Therefore, your smaller manufacturers can now get involved.
Yeah.
And all the idiots go and buy the non-generic. Pay the upmarked price.
By the way, if you have an option to buy a generic form of a medication and you don't do it, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the same fucking thing. It's usually made by the exact same people.
Depends on what your doctor tells you. Some people take more specific brands because they actually have different outcomes for their health. So you should still listen to your doctor.
So you're saying if some other company makes Humira, it's different?
Yeah, for example, specifically on Humira, my ex-boyfriend took it and could no longer take it. His insurance only covers generic brands, even though for his Crohn's disease, it was really important that he get a very specific one. So there's plenty of instances where that isn't the case.
Interesting. I was not aware
Yeah,
of that at
not
all.
everybody responds to the same treatment. Interestingly enough, his brother, who has the same disease, responds to Humira, but he does not.
I would just figure that it was an identical product.
Nope.
Huh. Interesting.
So
Fair enough.
there are pharmacological differences. Even how you take and administer something can have vast different outcomes. So that's why it's still important to listen to a doctor.
Oh, I retract what I previously said. Listen to your doctors.
There's some extremely promising fecal transplant cures for Crohn's.
Yeah, Gina, what if I'm like infinitely smarter than my doctor though?
Well, you'd still approach a limit, right?
You know more than the guy who spent 10 years reading and memorizing like every medical term there is.
Most certainly.
Definitely.
You could regurgitate it on command.
Yeah.
I had to read that shit. I just knew it.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
woke up
You were just
one day
born with
and I knew.
Well,
Mike,
I mean,
congrats, bro.
in that universe, then you should actually go to Vegas and compete live with Watson AI. I mean, what are you even doing on here if that's the case, right?
I don't really know. I think I just hang out with you guys.
I
'Cause
think you
feel
have a
bad for you.
Well, I mean, I just saying,
I'm
you
just
have
kidding.
an
I'm
absolute
totally
career
fucking
in show
joking.
business if you can compete with Watson on stage.
I'm
I
just
would pay money to see
joking.
it. Personally.
Especially over medical diagnosis.
Absolutely, that would be a great show. Have
I'm-
human doctors compete to against Watson. That would be. I
House
would
versus
pay money
Watson.
for that event.
I'll take on 30 doctors, bro. Fuck with me.
30 doctors versus one programmer with a Watson API.
No, 30 doctors versus SoundCloud. That's it.
Yeah,
Okay, just full stop. Just SoundCloud as is
I'm gonna
right now.
I'm gonna snatch all of their stethoscopes, stick them up my
What
ass.
would the odds for the event be?
I don't know.
Depends on what we're actually testing.
Wait, wouldn't you stick them up there?
buying
Bucks?
SoundCloud.
Because if it's like a rap competition, my money's on SoundCloud. But if it's like a doctor competition, I don't know, SoundCloud. We might have bet against you.
I don't know, dude. I'm smarter than them.
I hope you like being poor if you're betting against SoundCloud.
Amen.
Hey, does anybody know this case that the Supreme Court's taken on the Second Amendment? Has anyone read up on that yet?
It's like open carry.
Yeah, open carry law is actually really interesting, interstate. Like, so you don't have to have a license to open carry, but you have to have one to conceal carry. But the problem with that is you get a lot of people who are just like kind of trying to stir shit up. You know, like
people that shouldn't be carrying.
Well, not just that, but you have, you know, the people who like to, and I get it, like challenge their
People
rights.
who walk down the street with an AR-15 on their back, not the guy who walks around with a pistol on his belt.
Yeah.
If you
I
guys wanna
actually,
see how I'm making
I actually used to open
millionaire,
carry, and I actually
I'm making
refuse to
money
open
here.
carry now.
Yeah, it just, I feel like as a citizen,
Put it under
like
your shirt. Come on.
open.
Well,
Well,
it's
if you
actually
put it under your shirt, then that's concealed carry, and you have to
you
have a
better have a
license for that.
depending on where you live.
Yeah.
In Missouri,
Look,
in
we're looking
Missouri,
at a classic thing right here. That means you're gonna
like in
go
Missouri, you can carry
No.
constitutionally.
Look, if you can't read this chart, then I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, here.
It's so easy to figure out what's gonna come next.
What?
What are you talking about?
What is this a chart of, dude? Oh, spy.
Yeah. So you see down here, we have this low point.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna change it all the way up to here. See how that doesn't touch till it comes here. Okay, and you see it. It's kind of messed around a little bit.
We're in earnings
Can't
mode
really
right
see it.
now.
Dude is messing with you.
Oh, exactly. So that's why I went way up.
Yeah,
So
we're
you
in,
see that,
we're in earnings mode.
right? So it's going all the way up today, right?
Oh, it's the
So you see down
triangular
here?
model.
That's right.
Okay, so I gotta wait a little bit.
So you look at these levels right here. See
do we
these?
think
See how
it's
they're
going
all pointed out at certain points?
Honestly, I'm
The big red
interested
candle
to.
still off. And
I'm
you see?
interested to. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm interested to see like where the market turns after all the big boys report this week, because obviously there's a lot of like speculation money in earnings. So we just have to wait and see. But if earnings are like, this is like one of the highest expectation earnings seasons ever. We're gonna see. Could get bad.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you see that right there? It's gonna follow all the way down to here. And you can it's just clear by the chart.
No,
look
shut
at
up.
this. Yeah. What?
What's a catalyst?
Isn't that way up?
So you
It's
think
gonna go on here,
stock's
'cause this
coming
is
back down
before
to
earnings. This is
285?
all earnings. This is all earnings hype.
So you
'Cause
think
you see right here, it
385
stops
is the
following
future?
it stops following the trend line here.
Where is?
Listen,
Yeah,
I made
he's right.
500K last year.
He's right.
doing this.
He's right. There is earnings
So-
hype in the market right now,
Yeah.
for sure. But most, if not all of that, will be gone by next week. So it's like interesting
Right.
to see where we level out at after this
Right.
week.
'Cause look at this
You
huge
know.
run right here. Yeah, I went.
Oh, AMD reports tomorrow, don't they?
And look at this reversed wedge here. That's how you can see this in foul play here. And this is there's a lot of hype, so it should
So
be
you think
leveling up somewhere around
385?
here.
So like
But here
384
this,
would be
this
the
side.
correction.
Look at this line.
I can't even buy options that low. The
What, on
options stop at
SPY?
408. Yeah.
No, we're not gonna go to 385. What the fuck?
Look,
That's where he thinks it's good. That's where he's got it pointed at. It's 385.
that's right.
No, that's a drop.
That's gonna take a while to get there. It's not gonna, so it's gonna go up. But look, if you keep this in short position, it's a long-term play here. Look at that.
So it'd be more
It's
like a
inevitable.
correction.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
see 385, but
Because how it goes. Okay, right there, right, new level, right there. Okay.
where
And
are we
then
at right now?
boom,
Like,
boom,
Fucking
boom, boom, boom.
417.
So you hit the bottom here. Okay,
Almost
calm
418.
down. This is where it
Push
should be at.
420.
So it's gonna.
actually, we
I
could
don't
go
know.
we
This is
could go to 385, but the thing about that is it's not gonna be like a
It's not gonna
like if you
crash.
this is all
yeah,
nonsense. I'm just joking.
but like we're
This
not
is
gonna
no, this
crash
made no sense. I just drew
down
some
like
lines and pretended.
single
This is what some
single
people do.
week
Some
down
people
from
need to realize.
417 to 385.
Yeah,
That's not
that's
Yeah.
pushing crash
No,
territory.
yeah, I'm
oh
just joking. No, I'm serious about this though. Check this out. You want to see? Okay, this is what's really going on here. Okay, hold up.
I see the Illuminati triangles, dude. I know
Yeah.
what you yeah.
How
It's
do I?
like he's gonna
How
draw
do I?
like a penis
How,
or something.
how do How do I freeform draw?
To throw in some
Like,
more technical wording.
It's the constellation Orion.
It's like he's gonna draw like
polyline.
two balls from a
Polyline.
shaft and be like, "This is a shaft
Do
movement."
drawing and then
Yeah.
do polyline.
By the way, Krebo, what you were saying the other day to Jack and Raps about TA and shit, like
What?
you remember you were talking about like you feel like TA is just kind of like nonsense.
Was this yesterday? Like actually?
I think
yesterday?
so. I think so.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so what I'm seeing so far is
No, I don't believe that.
what I'm seeing so far is a couple Illuminati triangles, a poorly drawn Orion's constellation.
Yes, this is the market we're in right now. This is it.
That's a seizure movement.
I definitely like your prediction. It's definitely that.
I don't even know how do I get rid of all this stuff.
I
I
think
get rid of.
it's
Here we go.
definitely
No, so
reset
it's,
chart line style.
Can you draw the dinosaur model for me?
Yeah, I will.
it's not line style. Go to drawings. See up at the top where you've got like that. You hit that trash can at the end.
Oh,
where you just were.
Very good.
Invis is doing it again.
Stay in line. Oh, stay in drawing mode.
You should have saved that drawing. You could have sold it as an NFT for like $1 million.
Only if the prediction was right.
Only if the prediction was right.
Financials news. Do you guys?
Oh my
do you guys
god, that's
have-
way for
Do you guys
DM.
know Weeble? Weeble's pretty good.
Can you do the chart for GME?
Yeah, sure. Of course, I
No,
you're on
deep fucking value could sell his original GMG chart as an NFT. That would be worth something.
People would buy that.
Yeah,
What people would buy it.
There's Wall Street people that would buy that.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's like especially if it's his like original one. Like if he's got a screenshot from back before all of this happened.
Well, you just pull it out of his YouTube video, right?
He probably
Wall
could.
Street people would buy the chart and just look at it every morning as like a depressing moniker of like what they could have had.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, like as a reminder of.
I mean, there are many stock places that have the tulip chart up, right? Like it's just
Which
a reminder that all things can go to zero.
The which chart?
The tulip bubble from like the 1400s, the tulip chart, where the tulips were worth fucking, and then they were worth nothing.
Kind of like lobster. You know, back in the 17th century, they fed lobster to prisoners because it was trash.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember reading that. That was good stuff.
That was a great article.
That's the time you want to be in prison.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, here's some lobster and butter, you fucking savages.
Oh, gross! Not again.
Here's what GME is gonna be doing, you guys. I'm serious now. Check this.
I will show you my GME chart that I drew months ago.
Here, watch
Yeah,
this.
there's a supermoon tonight.
GME.
So quick, kind of off.
You guys really want to see what GME is gonna do? Check out my screen.
Look
at that.
It's gonna star a David.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, that's
Look at that right there.
Quick off-topic question, but kind of new to the stock market, and so I've kind of invested in DraftKings. Do you guys think that the states where DraftKings is blocked will like increase the price that much when they do decide to legalize it? So I feel like the states that
It's complicated, but DraftKings will likely go up if they change the online betting rules in America.
I know that New York just legalized DraftKings a little while ago. So,
So DraftKings has actually been DraftKings is legal in most states.
Okay.
Yeah, so
because
the
it's not
remaining
gambling.
states are like Cali or Texas.
Yeah, I'm looking at right now on the website, and the states that DraftKings blocks players are like Arizona, Alabama, like some bumfuck states. Like, sorry,
But yeah, so DraftKings is technically not gambling; it's gaming.
Okay, cool. So that's like their loophole then.
Yeah, so like states like I know Louisiana pretty well, but gambling in Louisiana is illegal, but gaming is not.
Okay, got it.
Therefore, as long as you can qualify as gaming, it's good. And the same goes for in Texas.
Yeah,
Gaming's cool,
I bought a
gambling's
couple
not.
hundred shares of DraftKings when it was like 55, and then when it went to 71, I was really happy. But I mean, now it's back to 50.
I'm gonna have to show you guys the TA here on.
I would probably be selling covered calls on my DraftKings.
You see this?
I was happy because DraftKings just became like an NFL sponsored company, like their
This is
go-to whatever. So
This is the future of DraftKings right here.
I think your
Is that the bone
incline's a little high, a little fast, but I don't
No,
disagree.
no. Here, here. All right, so DraftKings is gonna look like this.
Me.
This is the future.
As
Let me
long as
change-
it trends up, right?
Yeah, let me change this so it looks. So let's see how right I am. See how that's what we should be doing is making charts and making bets. Like
I'll show
bet
you
on
my
which-
GME.
and then we just do like a thing like whatever chart follows most accurately to what happened.
there's
we just bet
very
on that.
easily a market for that in Vegas. Like very
I know.
easily.
Look at that. Call it actually Wall Street bets.
Let me zoom out. so I can
Actual,
put the actual motherfucker
But this is
on
what
here.
this is what I think it will be. This is what I think it will follow.
Oh, I thought you were trying to draw a line backwards. It'll go back in time. Yeah.
Yeah.
A snippet.
It'll go back in time. Sure.
Trying to draw it. Like cock and balls. Okay. There we go.
Is that a shitty heart that you drew at the end there? That is like an upside down heart.
No, it's dick and balls.
Ah, okay.
Big old titties on Clove.
Okay.
I sent you a screenshot of my chart for GME that I drew 2 months ago, a month and a half ago.
Cool.
You'll see when I drew it 'cause the starting day,
But so it just goes up and then just crashes.
and then just fucking tanks sometime around after August of next year.
Is it serious?
Yeah, that's my serious GME chart.
Nice.
I'm a little wrong on the going up part.
Nice, John. Weeble. You guys use Weeble?
Yep, my casino account's at Weeble.
Nice.
I feel like it is
I
kind
like the look of it.
sus that Weeble does so many like refer a friend and you
It's
get like
fucking annoying.
Yeah, they do.
wish
They
they'd
just keep
stop.
popping it up. I mean, that's
Well,
cool.
It's not even bad. It's just
It's
sus.
cool if you can
They do it
recommend friends. Dude, you get a lot of free
They
stocks.
do
The
it
stocks I
every-
got for free, I got like 4 of them for free. They're
Yeah, I
pretty
know.
good.
It's not like a bad
Oh,
thing, but it's just like sus because they do it every month, and I feel like that's their only way of like attracting new customers.
Yeah, they gave me ADT. I was pretty happy with it. You know?
They gave me a Tesla stock for referring two people. I was like, okay, cool.
That's a good one to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some Glenworth Financial and some ADT.
Dude, that's
Go.
nothing. My buddy just joined like a week and a half, or sorry, when they were doing the Apple one, and he got
Apple,
2 shares of Apple and 2 referrals, dude. I was
That's
like,
nice.
what? I was like, what?
Yeah, that's nice. Those are nice, expensive stock.
By the way, if anybody here is deciding what brokerage they should use, don't ever use Merrill Lynch. That brokerage is terrible.
I didn't even know Merrill Lynch still existed.
Yeah, it's the thing. And it's terrible.
It's like a girl's name. I wouldn't have a brokerage like that. I have no
So
girl's
bad.
name for a brokerage.
They're making it so that you have to actually physically call Merrill Lynch to make a trade. Like,
Oh,
you can't
that's
do it.
that's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Who wants to call their broker? Like, I don't want to call my broker if something's wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
Also,
I'm just
taking you
fucking
have to wait
something
like
up.
30 minutes
Oh.
online because everybody is trying to make trades. So it's like,
Right, so you see some price action you want to get in on, and by the time you talk to someone, it's gone.
Coca-Cola.
yo, shoot, you said you were from Louisiana, eh?
I live in Texas. My parents live in Louisiana. I get how their gambling rules work just because I looked into it.
Oh, it's cool. It's just it reminds like this time right now is Mardi Gras season, and I was there a couple years back.
Mardi Gras is amazing. One time,
Yeah.
It's an experience for sure.
2 years ago, I was at what's it called? I flew in with a couple college friends, and we did like every touristy thing. Like we did obviously Mardi Gras, but we went to like Cafe Beignet or Dumont or whatever. And so fun.
You like oysters?
Yeah, dude. Who doesn't like oysters?
Next time you go, check out what is Acne? I think's what it is.
How do you spell it?
It's Acne Oyster House. It's there on Bourbon Street. Like Acne, as in like the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the anime
Acne.
show back in the day.
Bourbon Street one.
Yeah, super good. Make sure you get there early though, because the line's always long.
I bet there's a ton of people there. Yeah.
Fucking bonkers. By far the best oysters
We also did we didn't even spend that much time on Bourbon Street. We went to like Grand Isle and like down south to the peninsula and stuff. It was super fun.
I fish down there.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I own a boat that stays in Louisiana.
Okay. What type of boat do you own?
Center console, fucking bay boat. It's 24 and a half feet.
Yeah, love that.
It's beautiful.
I've got we have so I moved up here. I'm originally from New York City, but I moved to San Francisco for college, and then I've just kind of stayed out here since then. And then my buddy's parents, like one of my buddy's parents is like insanely rich, and like the college that I went to, like there's like it's a private Jesuit school, so there's like so many rich families. So this Chinese kid, their family owns like a convertible sport fish.
You San Diego or Fran?
Sorry?
San Diego or San Francisco?
San Francisco.
Okay, right on.
And so they own like a $2 million boat, and we go deep sea fishing every
That's
so
awesome.
often. But like you can't beat like Gulf fishing. I feel like
it's so we go out to the first set of rigs to go redfish fishing. But I mean, I only got one motor, so I don't really go much further than 3 or 4 miles off coast.
What's the catch down on the Gulf? I've never fished there. I should have. But
You're looking at red snapper, redfish, trout. Your typical sea fish.
On the West Coast, we have a lot of lingcod. We have rockfish, which is really good. I love rockfish, but I mean, snapper is my favorite. So
yeah, so snapper in the Gulf is where it's at. But it's got to be in season. Season's pretty tight. Season is Labor Day to Memorial Day, depending on how many get caught.
How does licensing work in Louisiana?
An out-of-stater pays a couple $100. In-staters pay $32.
For us, it's $27. That's like the one thing in California that's cheaper than anything like the other state.
Yeah, but the out-of-state license is where they really get their money. So like my Louisiana license, I pay about $140 a year for.
Texas? Do you live in? If you don't mind me asking.
What's that? I live in Texas.
What part of Texas do you live? If you don't mind me asking.
Houston. Yeah,
okay, cool. I'm moving to Austin in 6 or so months, so I'm excited.
You live in San Diego, so or you live in San Fran, so you get along in Austin.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: I live with my fiance, and we have a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, and we pay $6,000 a month for it. So
yeah, so you're gonna pay about $1,700 for the same.
We already put a down payment on. We already bought a house. So
congratulations!
Thank you. Yeah, it's super
close to the lake.
No, we're in like the Lamar area, so like a little north of Austin.
Yeah. I actually prefer that part of Austin.
Yeah, I would never live anywhere else besides that place. You got the Domain right there too, but
traffic's insane.
Yeah, I mean, compared to San Francisco traffic, there's
it's still insane.
If anybody here lives in San Francisco, they would know like there's so many Priuses in San Francisco, and like
my aunt and uncle actually live out in Palo Alto.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, they're in the nice part of California. I mean,
yeah.
California, but
so I got to go spend a week with them, and we did all the San Francisco stuff. I had a really good time.
Yeah. We were looking at houses, and the average house price in San Francisco right now is probably like anywhere from 900 to 1.1. And the house that we got is a 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom, 3,500 square feet for $280K.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Insane.
about right.
Like,
So my aunt and uncle both hold PhDs from Stanford. They're both incredibly talented. They're both highly paid individuals, and they could not find a house to purchase anywhere near work.
see, the crazy thing about San Francisco, though, I think that like people need to realize is that if you're making less than $500K a year in Palo Alto, at least
You're poor.
You're poor. Like you're
You're
straight
poor.
up like under the
Yeah.
poverty line.
Yeah, they're both making probably that. They probably make $1 million together, and they
Especially if you have
still can't
kids.
afford.
If you have kids and you're making less than $500K a year,
You're
you're,
wicked
like,
poor.
you're so screwed.
you're below though. You're 5 steps below poverty.
Because I think people like the average rent for a 1-bedroom in San Francisco is like $2,000, I think.
Yeah, it's nuts.
And the gas prices here is reaching $5, which is insane to me. Because I went
Well, and your general cost of living is higher.
Yeah, but the problem with San Francisco is that even though the cost of living is higher here, the quality of life is not like even close to the price that you pay
Sure.
for living here.
Yeah. Well, especially when you start comparing it to other places.
Oh yeah, of course. That's why I think Texas is one of the best state, not even like politically speaking, but quality of life in Texas is so elite compared to other states.
Sure.
At least in my opinion. Like,
Yeah, I can't
disagree.
disagree. I live here for a reason.
California, though.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Texas is going to be the next California, though.
Yeah, but I think
Only because all his crazy ass friends are going to move to Austin too.
Yeah, like all the companies
I
already
told my
started.
friends not to move to Texas.
You guys can come. Just leave your super taxi philosophies in California.
Yeah, I'm very happy that I'm gonna not deal with Jerry Brown anymore and the California government.
So one of the biggest things you'll notice in your paychecks is that you'll no longer be paying state income tax. Welcome to Texas.
Yeah, exactly. My
Isn't
tax
it-
bracket right now is 38%, and with the capital gains tax that I'm about to get hit with, like,
You're gonna get a 17 or 18% fucking raise. Just
yeah,
in
I'm buying like I'm putting all that money in the SPY, just leaving it there like forever.
because you're gonna save a ton of money just on taxes, just not paying those state.
I think they're
taxes.
just gonna. The problem is they're gonna get me with property tax, which is gonna suck. But I mean,
Dude,
that's the price I'm gonna pay.
I pay a lot of money for property tax. It's not as bad as paying income tax. I'll assure you of that.
Yeah, that's fair. The thing is,
yeah.
like, once you move to Texas, I feel like your psyche just gets cleansed. You know, like you can just do so much more shit in Texas.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Do you have to
Also,
like carry a Bible in Texas?
It depends on what section you're in, because there's definitely sections where if you have a Bible in your car, it'll get you out of some shit.
Not Austin though.
You have to
Not
be
Austin.
interviewed by Joe.
If you live in like
first on
El
that show,
Paso
before you
or
live in Texas.
Waco, I feel like.
If you're traveling west and south, yes, I would probably carry a Bible in the backseat of your car.
I got a friend that lives in Texas, and he works for Marvel, and he went to California to do work for a while, and they have a company rule for his division that if you work in California for a certain amount of time, you start making California pay even when you move back.
I work from home. I work for a Colorado company. I get a Colorado salary, and I live in Texas.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
It's
It's a
the
good
fucking
setup.
play. It is
Wow, but
100%
working.
the
I
play.
feel like working for Marvel is such a good job. I feel like that's the company atmosphere at Marvel is really awesome.
It depends on what
Maybe
you roll.
you're a tiny cog.
In a
Sure, but
giant
imagine
wheel.
like all the cool people that you could meet at working at Marvel. I feel like that's
Depends on how low down the totem pole you are.
yeah. If you're like a fucking I don't know, like one of the bitch boys, like I feel like there's nothing. But
He does like CAD models, and so like he works on something for a few months and then passes it along.
Yeah, that would actually kind of
This
suck.
big like assembly line of 3D modeling.
sorry,
It'd be
let me
cool.
rephrase that. I think working in like the film industry under Marvel is cool. Like
I mean, if you're CAD, if he's doing CAD 3D modeling, he's probably more in the movie sphere than most. He's basically doing all the 3D set designs.
Well, it's
The
like
green
a
screen
tiny
shit.
piece. Like the big city in Avengers, like the end battle, he did like a tiny piece. He's got a whole
did one
team of
floor
other
of the
people
building.
doing like tiny pieces. Yeah.
Okay, but that being said, though, that's still some crazy shit. Like, I just watched
Yeah.
I just watched a video of like the behind the scenes for Endgame, and like some of the stuff that they did was like bonkers, dude. Like,
What's your business is bringing you to Austin? If it's cool with me,
I own a startup, so
okay.
yeah.
Austin's a good spot.
Yeah, we're moving the fuck out of California. That's for damn sure.
You're gonna go join Oracle and all the rest of them fucks in Austin.
No, but it's funny that it's funny that you mentioned that, because Larry Ellison's actually one of the lead investors in our company. So it's nice because like Austin, I feel like is now becoming the new hub for, you know, what I forget what they call it, but it's like Silicon, like or something.
Sure.
But
Trailer Park Vale.
There's gonna be problems with Austin going forward, and most of it has to do with road construction.
Imagine, right? Buying property in Austin right now will bear some of the most plentiful fruit that you can get. You know?
Oh, sure.
Think about all the yuppies that are moving from San Francisco, like me.
To fucking Austin. Yeah, you guys are just ensuring I never even consider. Like, I wouldn't live in Austin as is, but you know, you guys move.
I guess like me and my fiance are young, so we like the atmosphere of Austin.
I'm a youngin' too.
Do you have a position where you don't have to do work?
Well, I'm the chief financial officer of my company, so I handle pretty much anything financial. So I'm working like a good 12 to 14 hours a day.
He's trying to get a job where he doesn't have to do a lot. That's what he's asking.
I thought you asked me what I was doing.
I mean, good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you find, I think the best way to do it is find a remote job and then move to Texas immediately, because you can still put down your home addresses, whatever.
Do you need a CEO that does nothing? I could do that.
Pretty sure that job's filled already.
Yeah. Does nothing.
Somebody said Texas. Hi. Me too.
Hello. Texas. Yeah, you sound like
we're not hiring right now.
Is that a real voice?
Yeah.
Is that
it
Liz?
is. I was here last night. Yeah. Who said my name?
E-Dog.
Liz definitely sounds like she's from Texas.
Well, I am, but I'm not trying to interrupt. I just wanted to say hi, and I was watching this because I love this stuff.
That accent is like definitely going to be one of the hardest things adjusting to. I feel like
you won't get a lot of that in Austin.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's just
I love it.
crazy to me.
I love the southern tang.
It's more of a Houston accent.
That's a drink.
What part of Texas, Liz?
West Central Texas.
West Central. So you in the
middle of nowhere.
Temple Belton area?
The Bible Belt.
The oil field.
Are you in the Temple Belton area?
Fort Stockton? Where Fort Stockton? Arlington? Where?
You don't have to answer that.
Yeah, of course you don't.
You can just say
Central
West, you cunts.
Jesus, guys.
Just Texas.
Doesn't want to meet with you.
Last time I drove across Texas, there was all these signs that said the steak was free if you could eat the whole thing.
Upwards Triangle.
Amarillo area.
Yeah, that's an Amarillo.
Yeah, let's don't give out personal information here.
What?
Yes.
Hey. The steak may be free, but the ER visit isn't.
Plus, I heard that they give you like 10 pounds of potato side dish. That you actually have.
I want to say it's a 48-ounce steak, which you should not eat.
What is the bet? Do you guys have you been to Austin? Don't you or no?
Yeah, I used to work for a company with an office in Austin.
Do you think Terry Black's or Franklin's is better?
Franklin's is the best. Okay. Terry Black's is very good.
It's like first and close second.
Yeah.
Those two. Okay.
But those are the two.
Even though Austin is the capital, it's like the least Texas place you could be.
Definitely. You're definitely moving to a miniature California.
I've been
it's better than living in actual California.
Well, yeah. You get the tax policies of Texas.
I got a good tidbit headline for y'all here. Brexit related news. Due to more or less the trading deal crisis, because they still have yet to set up a single trade partnership with any country since they left Brexit. Yeah, real good job there, fuckers. Milk, cream, and cheese sales to the EU are down 96%. Chicken and beef exports are down 83%.
Oh my god. Are they gonna die for that or what?
They are going to fucking die.
Why?
Dude, that guy. I remember I was talking to
They
my
only eat
friend.
crumpets and
Boris
drink
is
tea.
just so
Well, no, this is
selfish.
exports. That's why I said exports.
Yeah,
They're not eating this shit. You're right. Crumpets, teas, fish, and chips. But
Saving
this is
all
all the
their
shit they
cows for
export.
themselves.
Hey, it's payback.
Where's their primary export target? Do you know?
EU.
EU?
Yeah, they eat the rest of
The
Europe.
place they left, you know?
Well, no, I'm wondering if there's any like specific place that they send more to rather than one or the whole general area. But
It's the general area because they operate as a single trading block. You can't focus on a single country. It is a single entity in this concept of trading.
Yeah, it's impossibly hard to actually tell where products go in the EU.
Also,
because of the
gentlemen,
block.
If I didn't
Sorry.
know better, I'd think Spy was going to hit 420.
for those in the stream, white claws, no laws.
DME breaks resistance. It's gonna hit 175.
Have you guys tried cacti? That cacti seltzer?
I mean, I've eaten cacti before.
Like Travis Scott's.
Yeah, it tastes like shit.
I tried it and it was like actually the worst shit I've ever had in my life.
The best Gatorade's cucumber.
You are a piece of shit. Go to hell and never come back.
Oh, good night. y'all.
Yeah, that cucumber lime Gatorade is the best.
Dude, it's so good.
There was one time when I picked up like
I'd
some
rather drink a
sparkling
shitty-
seltzers, like some alcoholic seltzers, and there was one that was green, and I was like, "Oh yay, cool, green apple." It was fucking cucumber.
Cucumber.
Alcoholic cucumber seltzer.
That
I
actually
was
sounds
so
terrible.
pissed.
Vodka.
I feel
It
like
was disgusting.
cucumber flavored drinks are such a hit or miss for me. I feel like cucumber drinks are so refreshing, or they're not. They're
But
so
cucumber alcohol.
The only one
Like,
I've ever
ugh.
liked is that Gatorade.
If anyone
I
knows
like
the
cucumber
YouTuber,
vodka.
if anyone knows the YouTuber Soviet Womble, and the skit where he was playing CS:GO with his buddies, and every time they died, he had to take a shot. He had this English cucumber vodka. He was out. He took like 10 shots of that shit, and I went and looked it up and bought it. It is single-handedly the worst alcohol I have ever fucking tasted in my whole fucking life.
You've clearly never had a Four Loko.
Right? Who the fuck just said that?
No. Hold on. The grape Four Loko is comparable in quality and taste to about what the cucumber vodka is. Right?
Orange is shit.
No, grape was the worst.
It's shit.
Grape was the worst. Blueberry was the best. And how do I know that? Because it tasted even better coming up.
Watermelon Red Bull's pretty good.
It's disgusting. Dude, I hate the watermelon Red Bull. It's terrible.
Also, if they Mike starts picking up static, just yell at me.
Yep.
So I can hear them working again.
Unironically said that Four Loko is better than any other alcoholic drink. That's like insane to me.
I mean, it's not a far stretch, just because of how efficient it was.
It's totally efficient,
mean-
Olive, but at the same time, like, holy shit, that's the worst drink in the history of it. I think it's a combination of taste and what it does to you psychologically. Like
My favorite
I mean-
drink to start a night off, or when I start getting the Yanni sleepy drunk stage, but not like party, usually is a Red Bull vodka.
Well, yeah. And that what it's made
Absolutely.
Do you make it or do you get
That's
it?
a perfect drink.
The old Red Bull was a lot better for vodka mix. The new
for.
Red
It
Bull's not
was,
as good.
wasn't it? They did change it. And I don't know
But the old Red Bull was undrinkable by itself. It was terrible.
why. It was pretty stout.
I remember the first time I had a Red Bull when I was like fucking 16 or something. Brand, it was a pretty new drink, and it was.
I think Monster was the first energy drink I tried.
Rockstar.
Ready for Power Hour, guys.
Rockstar.
Oh,
Yeah,
I wanna
Holy
be
shit, it's
a
already
big
Power
rock
Hour?
star.
Yeah, it's
Are you
almost.
kidding
2.
me?
I'm
Day
gonna go
is
out
flying.
again.
God,
Well, I'll catch you guys in like 20 minutes.
I'm only up like $340. I was supposed to be double that today. What
Your
the
friendly
fuck?
love's bringing you back to orbit.
Skedaddle, skadoodle.
Those
I-
are rookie numbers.
I know.
I already made all my plays for the day.
Yeah, I don't have a choice since my margin application is still being processed.
Are you winning, Dad?
Yeah, I'm up 3% on my portfolio. And I collected a couple thousand in premiums today.
Can we just start calling everyone? Everyone just start calling Los Dad.
Oh,
Old timer.
No, not dad. Not daddy. Don't make it weird. Dad.
Do
He's
I
your
sound
dad.
old or no?
No, but you make way too many dad jokes. You're on par with me and my dad jokes.
Some of those were good.
Where are your mom jokes? Because I love those.
I got some.
I mean,
I got one. Your mom's so ugly when she sat in the sandbox, the cat tried to bury her.
Lois, it was nice knowing you. Thanks, Dad.
Your mom's so dumb, she bought GME at 400.
There you go.
Dude, your mom's so dumb, she bought it at 523.
Your mom's so fat, her high school picture in the yearbook was
Wait,
an
did it
aerial
even get to
photograph.
523?
Yes, it did.
Dang.
All the people in here that are muted right now bought it at 523.
Oh, how you gonna do them like that? They
She
can't even
averaged
defend
down to
themselves right
420.
now. They can't even defend themselves right now. How you gonna do that?
Why are they muted though?
Because too many
Because
fucking
otherwise,
idiots.
this
Because they
channel's
were
chaos
screaming about their GME.
and literally scream.
Thank you for letting
Yeah.
me talk.
They'll either scream rape or just spam the N word.
That's awful.
Or start arguments that are bullshit for no reason, and yeah.
I'm just so
But
thankful.
who doesn't
there's
love a
another
good
female.
chat hijacking?
I mean, once in a while, yeah, but when there's
No,
other
I was being
people
facetious.
trying to.
But not even once in a while, Ren. Not even once in a while.
No, I can't stand people who fuck shit up like that.
Alright.
But
I have trouble catching sarcasm, if you can't tell.
you're
Also,
great.
sarcasm doesn't transfer over the internet very well.
Yeah, fair.
It does in a voice chat, but not in a text.
Dude, I
Well,
am
I'm
too
bad
good
at
at keeping
catching
my
it
voice
in
monotone
person,
when
too,
shit talking
so-
people.
I'm just bad at catching it in general.
Amazon is firing today. Holy shit.
Everything is firing.
It's earnings week.
Yep,
I think
right.
that Amazon in the next 6 months is just going to have a huge crash. So I'm like,
I think the entire market is going to have a huge crash.
Amazon especially. Amazon hasn't had a tank in like what, a year and a half or something, or a year. Like they're
we're doing the power hour strong voice.
Yeah, I'm
But
hesitant
wait.
They've
to
been,
do
they've
anything.
been
When
pretty
Amazon-
stagnant for like 6 months.
So you guys know how Amazon does the shitty thing of, oh yeah, sell your product on our site for a little bit, and then they steal the design and sell their own and block the original
What?
seller, right?
No.
but like
Well, they do
every
that.
Whoa.
on the planet does some sort of shit. I feel like.
So where are their manufacturers for when they do that? Are those in China or India?
So when somebody does something like that, you already have a manufacturer and you're buying it from them, and you have to list it whenever you sell it on Amazon. So they just contact them and they say, "Oh yeah, we're Amazon. You give us money. I mean, we give you money. Give us your product."
Well, the reason I'm asking is because of the continuation of the trade war with China, and the increased tariffs. Wondering how Amazon will deal with that.
They'll pay somebody off.
Probably, but I'm just wondering.
I kind of low key love how smart y'all are.
Girl,
Don't
no
buy
one in here
Amazon
is
basic
smart. You
products.
need to get that correction. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I gotta be an asshole here.
We're just
Get that
good at
notion out of your fucking
pretending
skull.
we're smart.
No one in
We're
here
good
is
at
smart.
sounding
This is
smart.
a bunch of monkeys yelling at each other.
Well, y'all aren't doing weed or penny stocks, so
Well, we do a whole lot.
Well,
of
half of
Well, I like these talks sometimes.
Girl, you
penny
just ain't
stocks
been
is
in here in the
because
right
it's
time.
against the
No, we're
rules.
just not
And
supposed
weed
to talk
stocks
about.
are overhyped, and they're not worth it right now.
Yeah, just ask Los about that one.
Oh yeah, Los got burned bad. Sorry, Dad got burned bad.
Regarding small cap
mean I got
companies,
smoked, not burned. I
I
got
think most of us does them, but
Nah, dude.
it's just that we don't talk about it.
Los, you
Yeah,
just
we can't talk
Los,
about it because we don't want to get accused of manipulation and shit.
Los,
yeah, I heard.
you
Yes.
just
GME's breaking resistance.
you fell for the oldest trick in the book.
What's that?
Did make premiums 3 times on it.
Investing
Still
on
holding it.
weed.
Oh, I didn't. Haven't invested in anything yet. I'm just learning.
He said Los, not Liz.
Smart. That works.
Sorry, didn't
All
hear
good.
that.
No, it's
That's gonna
fine.
happen again.
You
I
gotta
heard Liz
start
earlier
somewhere.
and thought he said Los too.
Liz, I think
You
you
sound
can
like you make
learn
really good
more in
biscuits.
the other channel that you're in. I don't want to promote the Discord, but
Geez, that's why Daddy didn't buy us Christmas presents this year.
AMC's turning around to test 12 again.
That's a huge sell volume on GME. That came out of nowhere. Look at that. That's double volume in 1 minute.
Wow.
They got shifted all to Tesla.
What?
Power hour. Hopefully
Tesla started spiking up.
No.
Yeah, but GME's still going up.
Yeah, but I'm not holding my breath that it'll go to like $1,000 like people thought.
No, it's going to
so,
175 though.
Yeah, that's because it's their target. That's
That's why I
but
keep
I've got
buying it
other
below
stuff
that.
that I want to do. Like GME's dividend being 3 cents a share and the shares being $170. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'll go somewhere else.
Is
Like I can get a 50-cent quarterly dividend on something that's like $20. I'll take that instead.
Well, it's not like you're holding GME for the long term.
Who's moving the mouse?
Who's what?
Who's the one moving the mouse that I'm watching? I guess. Is that...
Oh, you're
I'm just
probably
fucking
watching
around.
Hoku.
Yeah, I just have that up. For whatever reason, it's tracking my cursor. And I'm too lazy to fix it, and I'm playing a video game on top of Thinkorswim.
And you're vaping?
And I have a nicotine addiction? Yes.
That's all right. That's better than smoking cigarettes because I smoke cigarettes and I gotta quit by the time I'm 30. I have till
Don't worry.
July.
I'm getting to the point now where I've vaped for like 3-ish years, like right when the Juul started picking up hype in 2018.
Yeah.
Prior to that, I smoked cigarettes, and now I miss cigarettes because holy shit, the taste of vapes are horrible.
They are, and cigarettes are so much better.
Like,
I'm sorry.
what
they just
happened
taste
to
so much
Juuls?
Weed for the win.
Why? How did Juuls make such a good flavor, but nobody else? How did
They
Juul
made
make?
Juuls illegal because they were specifically targeting teens.
Yeah,
I thought they
can
made it
Juuls-
illegal because the cigarette companies weren't making as much.
They made
That's
California.
yeah.
That's probably where the money behind it was.
California was mad
not.
because their cohorts with the cigarette companies weren't making as much money.
Yeah.
And California banned them, and then New York banned them, and
That's not just California.
Guys,
That's like
I
there's
got
a
a little
lot
bit
of tobacco money in the
information
U.S. just
for
spread
you.
throughout.
Yeah, Juul is owned by one of the biggest tobacco companies in the
Now it
world.
is.
It's
Now.
been
Well, you'd
it's
think it
been
would be.
owned. It's been owned by one of the biggest tobacco companies in the world. So
The
for
smart
a
dude.
while.
Because it's still promoting the nicotine,
Yeah.
which the tobacco is still used.
It's not that Altria and Juul are specifically marketing, promoting to kids, right? It's just that it became a trend. It became a wave. I don't really think that they specifically targeted children. As a matter of fact, like Juul used to have like those daytime commercials that were advertising themselves, kind of like Nicorette. You know,
when California banned the mint and mango and flavored, like all the flavored shit, it wasn't owned by that tobacco company that you're talking about.
Yes, it was. It's been owned by them.
They've been
for
owned by a
years.
tobacco company for a minute now. They got bought up a while back.
I will say that
That is a while
vaping
back.
definitely. I used to smoke cigarettes, and my husband got me a vape, and some. Oh, I think it was like a gorilla juice or something. It was like banana Laffy Taffy flavored. It was awesome. And so I noticed that I would only get it, when I needed it, since I didn't have to go outside of the apartment. I'd just have it next to me.
Yeah, so
and just hit it when I need it, and then I would hit it less and less without even thinking about it. You can tone down the nicotine level in your juice, and then even just go to.
Okay, so BG. So in.
Oh no, I'm not talking about disposables. I got an actual.
Oh, you got a
proper
full mod
one.
box.
Yeah.
Flavored Bill pods in California were banned like late 2017, and Altria bought.
Sorry, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay,
I still like my
Altria, who's the company, the tobacco company that bought Juul, they bought them in December of 2018. So
THC for the
after-
women.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But
Speaking
of,
either
are
those what weed stocks are?
I'm just saying
weed
it
stocks are just
definitely
weed.
can help you quit. It helped me.
And
but,
hey, your husband sounds like an A-OK guy. That's
Oh,
wonderful.
he got me. He helped me break my addiction to opiates. He's
That's
100%
amazing.
A+. Yeah,
That's
because I was
amazing.
hit by a drunk driver, and they put me on like tramadol, and
Which
it
is-
hooked me good.
Oh, really?
I had to take that.
Oh
once.
yeah, tramadol is an opiate that's basically a morphine in a
See,
pill.
I always just hydro.
And it was overprescribed. It was in the opiate crisis era, and he helped me break
You sound
it.
great now. I mean, I didn't hear you then, but you sound great now.
Today, buddy?
Is that my boy Kenny?
Yeah, that's me. I had to mute the chicken lady and the other. I can't do the fucking crazy shit right now.
You're what?
His chicken lady. Everybody's got a chicken lady, didn't you know, Ren?
I'm chicken lady. Ren,
Remember
why?
that,
What's up?
Bad lip reading
No.
song?
We all have our personal chicken ladies
Everybody's got a chicken lady
Mm.
reading at home for us. Remember
I
that song from the Star Wars parody videos they made with the bad lip reading?
I'm up point
The seagulls on my head,
0.49%.
that song.
Hell yeah. You still holding Snap?
I sold the one share.
I won't tell Sam.
AMC's for an upwards pointing triangle.
I'm up 4% for the month.
AMC?
Not
Oh, I
bad.
haven't checked up on AMC in forever.
I think we're going to see big green dildos close.
May I ask how most of y'all got into this stuff?
I had a friend.
Most of us have gambling addictions, and this
Jimmy
is the
downward.
most legitimate way we can gamble and tell people, "Oh, we're investors."
Yes,
No, we're really gambling
I
addicts.
love that answer.
I
mean, genuinely, that's Wall Street bets. Anybody
First time
it's just
I
the nature of
ever,
this place.
the first time I ever sold stock was when my company, my startup, was acquired. That was the first time I ever owned or sold stock. I think I was introduced to equity and like really issues of different types of stock, like common stock versus like all that shit. And options as an engineer, because a lot of times they give you equity. You have to understand like what those options actually amount to and stuff like that. So the idea of options was always something I understood because of technology and just like how equity works. And then I think like a lot of people, the rise of personal finance apps. I had an E-Trade account before I ever, used Fidelity or Robinhood or anything, but I think these apps just probably get people into it.
I'm
Yeah, I didn't really get into it until after I got out of my personal broker that handled it for me.
She set up 40%.
I was getting into it because where my retirement account was making me like $100 in every 6 years kind of shit. And I kind of have the mindset that my generation basically is not going to have a very good chance of retiring.
Yeah.
So I'm going to play with my IRA so that maybe I
think
can.
that's badass.
Also, it's better, even just like a stable stock with a small dividend is better payback than putting it in a bank account. So,
Well, yeah, that's so. I mean, that is true.
if you need immediate cash, you can sell a couple shares, right? So,
No, yeah, that's exactly why I'm watching this. Why is y'all tell me this isn't like bad, that I'm not watching something that I shouldn't be? This is cool, right? I mean, I'm not gonna get banned from Discord.
No, you're just don't talk
Well,
about penny stock.
if you're trying to learn.
Yeah, I mean that's literally all I'm trying to do.
We're here to make money.
Yay!
That's what we're trying to do.
just hit 175.
Here to lose money, Ren. Get it right.
Yo,
Yeah.
GME.
But we're here to learn from losing money.
Well, I know they were telling me to
doing
do
it.
like a pretend one.
Also, GSAT's
Yeah,
up 40%
simulation.
today.
do that.
Yeah.
Basically, you can get a good feel about it without actually risking losing a bunch of money until you feel like you've got a hang of it and a better grasp of it.
Yeah. And I also was looking for the PFD that was scrolling across the screen that they said at the top.
The what?
The at the top of the screen on Wall Street Bets that I'm watching, it is scrolling across the top, you know, all that. And it says I have a
Are you watching Hoku?
Yeah, she's watching Hoku.
Okay. I think that's okay.
Yes, this is our. It's similar to watching a gladiator fight. We just all kind of come on here and look at Hoku shit every day.
I love this. Like I do.
It's like bread and circus, you know. He's the bread and
Liz.
circus.
Yes.
This is Los. I would recommend. There's some good videos on YouTube about basic options like what a call is and what a put is, and
I've heard
credit
that,
spreads and stuff.
but
It's
nobody's
worth
told
familiar-
me who to follow.
I like a channel called In the Money.
Okay.
They have a lot of good like videos for beginners.
Is it just I am?
All one word, In the Money.
Okay. See, I'm so afraid I don't want anybody to get in trouble for like.
No, I came here as a noob because of GME in like early February. Proceeded to make several bad calls and lose a couple $1,000.
Well,
Now I'm like traveling my way upwards now. Finally,
you know,
catching
that's
back up.
That's good.
But
not
listen
very-
carefully to people like Hoku and others.
That's how you learn your best
stuff, and
lessons.
just ask the right questions, and don't engage with anybody that wants to argue with you. Just be quiet and let them do their thing. Sometimes you'll
they
get admins
already
that like
sound
lightly
dumb.
troll to see if they can get a rise out of people. So resist.
Yeah,
They
and
did get a
just
rise
careful
on it.
if there's somebody
Yeah, they will test your waters. You know what I mean?
And
Yeah,
all you
they-
have to do is say the wrong thing and yeet. It's better just if you see it.
Don't
I hate
Earth
to,
is flat, okay?
I hate to say
Don't
this,
fucking argue with me.
unless like there's certain people can engage with the admins when they're trolling and not have to worry. But yeah, they come in trolling. You're just, you know what I mean.
I can give you an example. Like they'll come in maybe right after market bell, and they'll be like, "Hey, anybody know of a great penny stock?" And the first person that says "I do" is banned.
Oh, see, well, the
That
thing
kind of
was,
thing.
is that like
So
I
just be
was
careful.
watching Dan last night, and then some admin got on there, I guess, started talking mad shit, and so
I was there for that.
Did you hear me? I said,
Yeah.
fuck
Just
you.
don't engage in that. You just let them argue it amongst themselves, and whichever one wins, win.
That dude had left, and
Yep.
so-
Right.
Don't
I
talk
got
about
you. I've been in
penny
the same boat.
stocks. Don't
I've been
talk
muted
about
before.
crypto.
Oh, well,
Crypto
yeah.
will get you banned real quick too.
But they all want to talk about it anyways. They
Well,
just
they
say it's 'cause
don't.
of the
They
market.
might pretend they want to just to
trolling.
troll you into talking about it.
Yeah.
So be
Yeah,
aware.
you're not a veteran on this Discord unless you get 3 different server invites to random crypto schemes.
Right.
Every fucking 5 minutes.
Wait, I've already gotten 2.
Oh,
Or
I
get
believe
muted
it.
at least
Yep.
once.
Welcome to the club. You're a veteran
You
now.
can get
There
that
you
on your
go.
first day.
And if you do get muted by
Nope,
an
she needs
admin,
one
don't
more.
get butthurt
Needs
about
one
it.
more.
Just like apologize and deal with it.
Yeah, then you get your real
always
wins. There you go.
I don't like to.
Eventually, you'll get banned.
Right.
Like
if
there
you,
will
if you get muted
also
and you-
be
Remember when Ren was
also
winning?
be a bunch of people coming on and saying, "Oh, women shouldn't be in politics and investing and whatever." It's just they're
Right.
just trying to get a
Those
rise
are
out of
usually the
you.
Euros.
Of course, women should
They're
be
just
investing. Who
trying
else
to
are we going
get
to take
you
our money from?
You'll see
Oh, my
women should only be in the kitchen.
Something, Kathy Wood. Something,
Why'd you even
something.
bring it up?
Oh, Kathy Woods. Ah.
See, okay, here's another
That is a
tip.
sexy woman right there.
Here's another free piece of advice. The best that these men can be toward women, just mention Kathy Wood. That's as good as it gets.
Oh,
get like
mention
5
that,
people
and it's
all
like
start drooling.
just say Kathy Wood 3 times, and all of a sudden the chat becomes non-toxic.
She's put on a collar and go on my legs and knees. For her.
Arc. There you go. See, chat's already better.
Arc XXX. Her new ETF.
Keep going. I'm almost done.
I got Arc X. I mean, yes, it's like 60% other fucking shot. But one day it won't be.
Don't spit.
Kathy.
All right.
Kathy has yet to let us down.
Wood.
There was one week when a bunch of people were trash talking her because her performance went to shit for a week, but so did everything else.
Nobody has ever spoken bad about Kathy in here. It's our
I've seen people get banned for talking bad about Kathy Wood, actually.
I'm so sorry.
I have not seen that.
I'm
Not
sure I
banned.
sound
Yeah.
like an idiot. But who is she?
The greatest
He's a
investor
very
of all
prominent
time and the
investor that some
hottest.
people kind of idealize.
The hottest female
Really?
investor around is the TLDR.
Really? And she's the girl.
Yeah.
She's the investing goddess.
Honestly, for
That's
most of these people in here, she's
amazing.
old enough to be their grandma, but they still want to bang her.
It's all right. I like
She's a
you know.
gilf.
Well, in all
Yeah.
fairness,
As
the
a
minimum
MILF,
age
I
to be a
appro- I
grandmother is
approve.
like 30.
I like gilf. I'm not gonna lie.
Because you can have a kid when you're like 14, and then your kid can have a kid when they're
You know
14,
what?
and then,
It's
you're a
true.
grandma at
Yeah.
28.
I'm 43. I could be a grandpa.
You could be a great grandpa.
I'm a great
That
aunt.
would be a little extreme, Ren.
I need to add all the females I hear. Is whose test name? Do you mind if I add you as a friend? So
There's
that I
only
can
2 talking. It's just Gina and Ren.
see.
Yeah, you guys are a rare breed in here.
I know, and that's huge. I never find
I sent
females
you
who aren't.
I DM'd you the Investopedia article on
Yay! Thank
Yep, those are
you
good.
so much.
I just hear one person talking.
I guess I'm used to being one of the only females in a server since I'm a tabletop gamer, so yeah.
Nice.
Well, thank
You
you
nerd.
for allowing me to come in because most
Yeah.
women aren't as kind. So thank you.
Yeah, my name's Ren V. I'm Chicken Lady, if you ever hear them talk about Chicken Lady, because I have a lot of chickens. So
You also sound like
I'd
a
like,
lady.
Ren, I'd like to think that the people on here are your chickens. Okay, that's what I'd like to think.
no, I do go in some Discord servers by Mama Hen Ren.
There are a lot of
Because
cops
in
here.
like Rust, in the video game Rust, when I play that to decompress sometimes, basically I go around collecting supplies to give away like starting welcome packs to newbies to teach them how the
soon
game
you'll be
works
giving
and
away
shit.
Teradata contracts.
You remind me a lot of Susan.
You know what you are, Ren? You're a Care Bear.
She's not a brony.
Yeah, well,
I don't know if Care Bear really works out in that context. I'm not sure.
It's Mama Hen Ren. I'm a Mama Hen. Oh, you're new to the server? Come here. My little chickie.
Now, back in the days in MMOs that you played, if somebody gave you stuff and were like taking care of noobs, they were a Care Bear.
Oh.
And
That's
EVE
weird.
Online,
Yeah,
the
sure.
Care Bears were the
I thought
ones
they were
doing
like
the
a
mining
guide.
and the mission redding and stuff. You'd be like a PvPer and you would be protecting your flock of Care Bears in EVE Online.
Yeah.
I used to fly around in my like big bad combat ships, like, watching out for the miners.
Yeah, because in Rust, basically, I gather a fuck ton of materials, build a base that has basically like hotel rooms with, the programmable key locks, and like, here's your room, and I'm not gonna go in there.
You might like
it's yours.
EVE Online.
Don't fuck things over, and yeah.
Well,
And if you want to move out. That's fine. It's just what I enjoy in gaming is helping
I'm
the
telling
noob.
you, I feel like you're Susan. I
don't know who Susan
Do you
is.
know Reddit at all?
Susan is a state of mind.
Susan is.
Alright, I'm gonna be hot micing. If it's too much, just let me know.
Is Susan like the opposite of Karen?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, really? That's a thing?
Well, no, she's just she.
That sounds like bullshit.
Y'all don't? Are y'all on Reddit at all?
Not much.
What's Reddit?
Barely.
Anybody know who John Jones
I
is?
don't know the context
Oh, no, here
of
we
like
go.
what channels in Reddit you're
Right. Okay.
or
Well, I mean,
threads you're talking about with Susan.
they're okay. Well, it doesn't matter. She's just. They're just. Anyway, it's a compliment. So.
Who is
I hope you
Susan and
take-
why does Reddit dislike her? What? What is? What?
Yes. Yeah.
You can ignore all articles about Reddit.
Yeah.
Dude, it would be so awesome if Reddit didn't like me. I would feel so good about that.
Right.
I would know that I'd
Like,
done
hey,
something
I'm
right.
significant.
Yeah. She's a cool bitch.
I've never. Who is Susan?
Susan.
Susan. That used to be a common name. I feel like people don't name their kids Susan anymore.
They
Yeah, it kinda
don't.
died like Karen.
Kind of old fashioned, like Ethel.
Ethel Beavers did it.
Yep.
What?
Nobody really names your kid Megan either.
What up, Kenny?
No,
What's
Megan's still around.
I love the name Megan.
But there's not a million Kristens and
You just
Samanthas,
wake
though.
up, mister.
One Savannah.
There are Christinas.
And
Wait,
congrats, SoundCloud,
Christina's
on becoming
making
a mod.
a comeback?
Huh?
Hmm.
What?
What about Crystal?
Crystal.
Oh,
You
yeah.
mean Crystal?
No, it's
I mean,
Crystal.
Yeah,
we're
I've been
not
unmuted. Thank you,
L's?
SoundCloud.
You're welcome.
We're
It's a
not
champagne. It's a champagne. Crystal.
It's Crystal.
We're talking, you know.
That is, I have met somebody whose name is legitly that.
SoundCloud has given me my voice back.
Interesting.
Hey, Wellington, how are you?
Hey, congrats,
my-
SoundCloud, I'm becoming mod.
Good.
Wait, who said
My
that?
name skipped a
Not
couple of
not all
generations.
parents are equal. Just so you know.
Or cardiac.
Always thought SoundCloud was a mod.
No,
Oh yeah, I've kind of been, but thank you anyway.
Oh, is that? I thought BG as a trash sound was a bot.
What?
That's so racist, bro.
Oh, man.
Why is that racist?
It's because it's
Yo.
Have we
Give her that
actually
seat.
seen
dehumanizing him.
a bot
Wait.
and SoundCloud in the same room, though? I mean, do we
Why-
really know he's not?
Why did you think I was a bot? What?
I've never
Beep,
heard
boop,
you
boop.
speak at all. I thought you
I
were
s-
just.
I'm in here
uh,
running my mouth like every day.
Are you?
Well,
Sorry, I
she
didn't-
just got
Plus, you have
on
the fuckboy
the last couple
as your
hours. You were more talkative in the morning.
Oh, is that why? 'Cause I had
Yeah,
to-
I just thought you were like a bot, like
Oh.
programmer of bots and.
No,
stuff.
no, I'm just
I know you're real now.
yeah, I'm real. I'm real. I'm kind of a loudmouth, honestly. Like you.
Damn, they called you a
Actually, it's
faker.
not real. You're talking to a highly advanced AI.
That's not true, SoundCloud. Sometimes you take vacations and we all miss you. Okay, so don't think that, man.
Oh yeah, you took a vacation like last 2 weeks, and I was like, "No, fuck
That's
are
right.
you?"
We all missed you,
It
dude.
was like
Yeah.
I didn't see him
Oh,
for a
so
while.
hard.
I had to take a little sabbatical,
That's healthy.
That's fine.
get my mind right.
Everybody's got their shit.
I actually have a very important professional decision to make within the day.
GME 170.
Yes,
Yeah, I saw that. I was
Yo, what's up with Hench?
Did you get that interview?
Yeah.
How did it go? How'd that go?
Better than even I expected.
Hey,
Nice.
Hey. High pipe.
They're offering me two different positions. Obviously, one pays more than the other, but the one that pays more than the other is a lot more pressure, and I just don't know if I want it.
That's see, there's things called hard benefits and soft benefits. Hard benefits would be like dental and shit, but soft benefits would be like the work that you got to put in. You know what I mean? Or the atmosphere and shit.
Yeah, I'm just debating on whether it's worth it or
So
not.
how many hours would you work for the more difficult or more pressuring role? Like how much are they? What's the number they gave you? Like 60 hours or 50 hours?
Yeah, I mean, it's full time. So I mean, anywhere between 40, 60.
Okay, so
will you be an hourly paid individual, or are they going to
it
pay you a
salaried?
salary?
Yeah,
They wanted me on salary. Originally, but when I started telling them about kind of how my scheduling is and whether or not I'm going to be able to dedicate as much time as they want me to initially, they were like they don't really care. They just want to bring me on. They don't really it'll be a
What's their
different position.
policy on
Are you going to be a
overtime?
manager?
What's their policy on what?
Overtime.
I'm not actually
Or
sure.
if he's salary, he doesn't get overtime.
Well, yeah, but he's saying they're leaning more towards hourly since his
A company
schedule
wants to
isn't,
pay you salary when they have to either A, pay you a lot of overtime because you're not working 40 hours a week, you're working 60, 80 hours a week.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
like if they're leaning towards keeping you hourly, it is important to what their overtime expectations are, and are you expected to be on call all the time and
They
whatnot.
wanted to put me on salary. They wanted
That
me
would
to,
kind of raise a
So,
red flag, just because they were like, "We don't care, we just want you on." You know what I mean?
no.
That mentality is the
The
worrisome part.
salary's good, but the thing is, what are your priorities? So, do you
Yeah.
value time more, or do you value money more? And what about other factors in your life that can
Yeah, how do you
accommodate?
plan on balancing your work versus personal
Hold on,
life?
hold on.
Yeah.
So how
Yeah,
does
you're a woman.
right? So how does the work fit into your life?
What?
That's the question. How does it fit in? Like,
yeah, I got it.
Hey,
I'm
Rand,
I'm working
wait.
I'm working through all of that myself. I told him I'd give him a call back by the end of the day tomorrow.
yeah,
Rand, check out your GSAT.
right. And my follow-up question is like, what is your like? At least you can tell us maybe, but what is your like acceptable? What are you expecting to get out of it? Because it looks like they already told you what they want from you, but what do you want though? Ultimately,
I don't know, dude. I don't want to take over the plot with this anymore, but yeah.
Look at it this way: it's really hard to find
GSAT
people to
went to
do anything right now,
43%
and they
off?
might be willing to pay you so much just because they want somebody in the office.
It's the last half
They
an hour.
want somebody there. It's one thing that they don't have to worry about, and the money isn't really an issue for them.
I would do
Yeah,
full
no,
remote.
the money is definitely
They need the
not an
people.
issue for them because they are offering me like much higher than what I know that this used to start at. So.
Yeah, because everybody's on
Nice.
unemployment.
Your
They
experience,
can't
too.
fucking find people. Like
Yeah.
they're not. I'm pretty sure no
Yeah,
matter what
no one wants to
industry it
fucking
is.
work.
Well, it doesn't sound like he's talking about an entry-level position, but
And
No, I know,
you
but
gotta fire
but everybody's that way.
but like, would you like try to like push them for a full remote position? Because if you have the leverage, that's another thing to consider if time is something that you value. Like, I would, if I could like push
Not
them
having
to
a
a full
commute is
remote,
really
I
nice.
would.
This isn't a job where working remote is
Okay, never mind.
possible.
Get out of here.
I love working
Remote's
remote,
more
by
like
the way.
if you're in one
It
state
could
and
be
you're trying to
worth
work in
it
the
to
other.
look. It could be worth it to look into their like how they issue raises and bonuses. That could be worth a look.
They might not tell him. I mean, they can like try to like entice him, but you know how it goes.
Yeah, but if you ask, and what's your company policy on this? And if they say, oh no, we
Question to
don't do
ask
regular
is-
raises, or it's only like 1%, then it's.
Ask if they do cost of living adjustments regularly.
They do.
That's what I'm going for.
I'm
They
not
do a review every quarter.
Yeah. So no, I'm not against asking the question itself, but I'm just saying that don't expect them to answer because a lot of because whatever they already told you, it's like they're not like they already gave them an offer, so it's highly unlikely that they're going to offer him something else.
But
Unless
if they
guys,
lie
it's
to
cool.
you, then
Oh,
that
whoa, spy. Whoa. What is that? What is
Up
that?
or down, up or down,
Down,
up or down.
down.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute, why did it have to do that?
Holy shit!
Holy
Holy
shit! That's the biggest red flag.
Take a
Goodbye.
dab
Is
in
it
honor of
getting
Spy.
erased? Hold on, is it getting erased?
Take
Check
a dab in
news.
honor
Hey,
of
look.
Spy, boys.
Shut up. Everybody shut the fuck up. Check news. Everybody look for news.
I'm looking.
Look for news. That's aggressive.
Okay.
That's a really
City
aggressive.
declares emergency. Andrew Brown, where is that? Hold on.
Andrew.
North Carolina County will face No, that's probably not
Yeah,
it.
dog.
The cop killing.
I'm not seeing anything. Hold on. That's ugly, guys. Like that's really bad.
No, we see it.
Watch out for the rest
breaking my heart. But
Justice Department's investigating Louisville Police Department 35 minutes
That's
ago.
not it.
No.
It dropped $1.
It has nothing to do with a police shooting. I can tell you that.
No.
Look,
Looking for the newest
international news.
Did the president say
Well,
anything?
India, the pandemic, U.S. agreed to give them.
No, we were looking for a
product.
literal
No,
ticker
it's not
that something, whatever caused
What else
that.
is happening?
Wall Street's like,
right
fuck that.
Whatever caused that should have sent us a notified NPR AP News ticker. So start looking.
That is a hell of an echo.
Supreme Court gun restrictions, maybe? I don't know why that was.
No, I don't think it's gun restrictions.
Hey Liz, make sure
I
you're
saw.
using headsets.
Hold on, there was a White House report on taxes. That was like 20 minutes ago. Like, what the fuck?
No, it's going
No,
back
the
up.
taxes thing was last
No,
Friday.
there was another one.
Liz,
35 minutes ago, White House.
Last name? Is that
If you mute her, I'll DM her about it.
Wait, who? Who's echoing? Who?
Someone is echoing here.
Okay, it was test name. Anyway, 35 minutes ago, White House says economic advisor says Biden will propose changes to capital gains tax for those who make more than 1 million, but we already knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Friday.
Yeah, but that was
So what the
also,
fuck? No, that was
A
Thursday.
minute
Sorry.
ago, Craig Jones came out.
I just gave up all of today's games.
No.
right there.
Procter and Gamble, Coca-Cola share losses contribute to Dow's 86-point fall.
What?
No.
Like something instantaneous. I don't like it. It has to be something with CNN scrolling red ticker, guys.
Yeah,
That's what it would have had to been.
Some news just broke somewhere. I don't know what
Something
it was.
big.
What the
Something.
fuck?
This
And
isn't any sort of Derek Chauvin ruling or COVID related thing. This is something like a bomb just went off somewhere, kind of thing.
Yeah, but what if it's just a market correction? Because it was a little
Dude,
bit.
no,
don't correct
markets
like
don't
that.
correct like that. That's not a correction. That's a dump.
That's yeah.
Someone doesn't want to be holding anymore.
I
Means
hate
there's a
to bring
reason.
up the subject, but could there be
Could it-
something happening with crypto?
No.
Ban.
No?
Not.
No. No, come on, guys. Do I need to repeat it a
No, I've
third
run
time?
into a
If it's
couple
not
news
scrolling across
articles.
CNN, if it's not scrolling across the top of CNN on a red ticker saying something, it did not affect this.
No,
do
there's
not want to
nothing on
repeat that a
CNN,
third time.
nothing on BBC,
I'm just
nothing
seeing
on
the
Google.
Brown families. They got the video.
Oh,
My only
no,
question
that
right
won't
now
affect
is I want to try to figure out if that was just a single person dumping a shitload of shares, or
I'm looking through that right now.
No, it was
single dump.
market wide. Like it hit several of my things.
I see someone dumped
That are
3,500
in
shares.
completely
SPY
different
yeah, well, I mean it's ES, so they're probably an ES S&P.
Someone did dump 3,500. I see that, but
If there isn't any news here, that's even more confusing.
Agreed.
It's probably gonna.
It means there's an
remember,
inside.
You guys remember the
Market
flash crash?
manipulation.
The guy.
No,
who
that's
made-
why. That's why. Well, we just had a gentleman say, "Holy shit, 40% on Invis and fucking GStat." Okay.
Yep.
GSAT.
Fuck, my brain just went out
Yeah,
the
go
fucking
GSAT.
left. Fuck, my
Man,
brain
that
just went
took
out
half
the
my profits for the day.
But SPY did?
Oh,
The
SoundCloud.
crash.
Yeah.
What
Somebody
the
sold some
fuck
shares.
that was?
I have.
Give it 10 minutes, it'll be fine.
So you know how I'm doing? You know how I'm getting ready to go over to Clemson to do a quick engineering degree?
Uh,
I had mentioned that at least.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Apple. I'm assuming if you haven't seen the article today, Apple announced that they're opening a Silicon Valley style and in size Silicon Valley size style campus in North Carolina near Charlotte.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know why personally, but either way, like the article says they're going like Wall Street Journal has the latest article on it that's really well written. But yeah, Apple's dumping a shitload, and this is not DD or bullish. This is just me talking outside of the market and personally. Let me emphasize that this has nothing to do stock trading wise, but that campus is supposed to be the size of the one they have in Silicon Valley, and they're also going to be doing a couple co-op partnerships with Clemson, University of North Carolina, Duke, and Wake Forest for engineering students to basically do their final semester as a intern engineer, making whatever Apple pays you usually. Like my buddy did an HVAC engineering co-op, and he got $55,000 and got a free place to live in Charleston for the entire time his last semester. So do that.
Yeah, it's bouncing, but what's even more concerning is there's no direct news.
Maybe.
Yeah, like you don't see
Not that we
drops
can
like
find
Maybe somebody was
yet.
taking profits.
you
like
don't see
418.
no, dude. You
No,
don't see drops
Delicious
like that
isn't
unless there's a
taking
knee-jerk
It
reaction
happened at
to news.
3:29. So
What?
the time that the drop was 3:29. So if you're looking for a news event, it would be somewhere in the last 10 minutes, like from
Exactly.
No,
but
wait,
I
yeah.
don't see anything, and you don't see knee-jerk reactions
Yeah,
like
there's
that
no-
unless it's news.
Wait.
results.
Did the yield move? Hold on. Did the yield move a lot?
Oh, that's a good question.
Could
Actually.
be we'll
No,
get the
no,
news in a little bit,
no.
but the
No.
insider traders had it earlier.
No, the yield is unchanged.
The only other thing you could think of this late in the day would be because there's earnings after.
Where
we
is the
got wind
website
that
where
earnings
you can?
Tesla earnings are today, right? So
What's the source where you can check out politicians' trades?
Um,
God, I used to know that.
You could go directly to the senate.gov and you dig through it. It tells you the.
Ren, I'll send you a link.
How
thing, but
fresh
if
is
you
that
look at
data?
up to date because they have to report it. Basically,
Minute
the
by
second they
minute
make
or hours?
dude, they're not. We're not like senators aren't trading like we are. They might make a single trade once every few months, and it's not pussy money trade. You can tell it's big fucking money trade.
But they have to report
Yeah,
it
they're moving
instantly,
millions.
or is there any delay of like hours? Or
No, they have to report it because otherwise they are.
They have, I believe it's a weekly thing. Did they have to fill out a Senate financial report and submit it?
And the thing
Yeah,
is,
it's
once
not-
again,
it's
it's
not
not like
written.
these people are trading weekly.
Everybody,
None of them are.
Everybody has to fill out a 450 form that tells what stocks they own.
They're
That's
holding.
irrespective of. That's like anybody who would work at that level. Not even just Section C politicians. Like anybody in the.
Do they
White
have to
House.
file it ahead of time?
You file it
No.
yearly. It's a snapshot yearly. It's never. So you file it and give it to a lawyer, and they just basically it's for liability reasons. Like you should ethically not be making decisions on stuff you own like a significant position in. The other thing that's kind of weird is there's a limit. Like you only have to disclose, I think, if it's over $1,000 in stock. So if you had a small amount in something, that would never even be reported, for example.
All right,
At least
so
in
Scott-
terms
But
of
you don't
like
have to
federal
report.
reporting.
You don't have to say, "Hey, I'm selling this ahead of time." You can sell it and then put it in a report later. Or
Ren,
Need anyone
Ren.
who lost money from SPY right there.
It's called opensecrets.org. Opensecrets.org. That's the website that you're looking for.
all right.
And actually, I think it's quarterly. It might not be yearly. I think it's quarterly. But still, yeah, there's like a big gap between
So
by the
you
time you
can-
find out and
Right. So you can look this up. The form is 450 OGE, and you can look on the Office of Ethics and read about it. I don't know why I keep seeing this. I don't know why it keeps coming up for. I see it indexed under USDA, but it's everybody's ethics has these forms. Like everybody will
Bernie
have these
Sanders
forms.
is not moving this market right now. Just FYI.
Bernie Sanders. His net worth I think is a couple mil, but mainly from book sales. I don't think he has really any.
The
Senate
consumer
Republican-
defensive sector went red.
Senate Republican leader McConnell says the Biden infrastructure bill is unfocused.
Well, guess what?
that wouldn't move the market though.
Bruh.
That's not him. That's not him saying like it's trash. It's just him saying it's unfocused. You know what I mean? That's not
the stuff that I own in that sector's up.
I think that this Biden bill and the tax plan is going to kind of mimic the stimulus debates. You remember when the market was basically trading on how far what progress Congress was making with stimulus. I feel like we're just moving back to that again.
On CNBC, they say like 75% of like stock people in stocks would not be
doing-
affected by it.
What is it?
Bank of America
Yeah,
said
that's-
that it's time to buckle up as inflation hits.
Who?
Bank of America.
When did they say that?
Just now.
Just
Zero Hedge
now?
says it's related to the census data, maybe.
Yeah, it could be the census data actually, but
I feel like the census data is only going to make the stocks go up.
I feel like the only people that need to buckle up are the people that hold Tesla.
I mean, yeah, watch this bounce here and see if it holds. Because if it comes back down
The
from
U.S.
here,
census data, I don't even
Snap
think is
on.
out. I'm reading now that the first census data will be released. Oh, it's being released today. So this is 6 hours ago, but am I on crack? Today's Monday.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I guess it's now? I don't know.
Yo,
Well,
AMC and GME fucking pumped today.
I know, and I was saying that like it's a dumb point, but it's been brought up before. GME
Yeah.
plays inverse to SPY. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
dumb point, but it is accurate for at least in the past few months. Accurate.
Yo, who was early in the morning we said about AMC and someone here said like if it's not above 11 I don't care. Like today was
That's
the
me.
day.
That's me. Yeah,
Today was
11,
the day
yeah,
to fucking buy.
11:30.
It could be up 11 today and like down to 9 tomorrow.
Oh, it
I-
probably will be.
I
Let's be
sold
real.
it at 20 something, so I don't care what it does.
I sold it like
Nice.
17.
Hey, quick tip. Oh, quick tip. Any of the earnings premium for this week, go check if there's a play you wanted to make, but you thought you were too late to it because the premiums were too expensive. Go check those stocks right now. You can make earnings play for cheaper probably because the
Oh, yeah, good
premiums on
point.
those
Good
premiums on that
point.
contract on those contracts are clapped for some of them. Like that dip right there just fucked some of those contracts premium. So check them and see if you can buy the dump or Reno.
All right.
Solid advice. Did anyone have any big players have earnings today? They got released
today.
Tesla after
Yeah, I mean,
Didn't
this
get released
week.
yet.
Well, most of them
lot
will
of
be
big
in.
earnings.
Won't they
Tesla
be in
after hours,
15
guys.
minutes
Tesla.
anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you need to hold stock on Tesla. I feel like if you have the money to be playing options on Tesla, like you wouldn't be here.
But if they
I think
obliterate their,
that's not-
if they
that's not
obliterate their
true.
earnings,
That
it's
is
going to go
absolutely not true.
A lot of people made their
Who's the
fortunes
retard
from
in here that just said
in here trading Tesla options.
Remember,
I know 4
Robinhood
hours
had the
ago,
instant money glitch.
you used AstraZeneca over missing vaccine doses.
There was a very
Um,
good period of time where trading Tesla on my
Not this old run.
21 minutes ago, something about India's distress call for the second virus wave.
GSAT's
Nice.
up 42% today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is.
Yep, good job. I was able to catch the tail end of that just for a little bit, but
And its earnings are on the 8th. And I know it made money.
What's that?
woo.
Apparently,
GSAT.
everybody else did too.
What was that?
GSAT.
Oh, GSAT.
Global Star, they do
It's a
satellite.
5G satellite company.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a day!
It's a good
This
day
is
to
one
get
of
out of
This is
GSAT.
the one that used to get talked about quite
Yeah,
often.
people take profits. Take profits, guys.
Profits. I'm still down. What are you talking about, Lowe's?
I'm not taking profit on that because I'm still down, but
That's fair.
other stuff, take profits.
Good.
Or if you happen to be lucky enough to buy GSAT this morning, then take your profit now.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, this morning would have been real juicy.
Ah, fuck. I have to go fucking get ready. I have a goddamn haircut scheduled.
Haircut?
Yeah.
Yeah, those horrible haircuts. You gotta go to the barber shop. What a shame.
I know. I just want to know what. Fuck.
They're gonna make fun of you and your nappy hair.
Just do what I do, you know?
He's
Grow
gonna
a
be like,
mullet
hurry
out.
it up, mofo. I need to
Nappy
get
head mofo
a
coming
stock
in
trade
here.
in."
Of course, you get a cut. We're gonna give you a discount.
Do what Hoku
Grow
does.
out
Grow it
your
out.
mullet, okay? Grow it out.
So hurry it up. It's not something you say to your barber.
We guys talking about growing whose hair out? What?
I'm
Sounds like you're gonna-
suggesting that we should
you're gonna-
all lean into our animalistic nature and let the ape take over.
What she said.
Monkey.
Just don't even bother. Just don't even get your hair cut. What's the point? Just grows out anyway.
Pretty
much.
I've been doing that since COVID.
So I learned to cut it myself.
I don't think I've had a haircut in like 6 months. So
Damn. You said what?
I haven't cut mine in what, 10 years?
Jesus Christ.
Everyone should get a haircut.
I
Are you
feel
bald?
good. I feel good.
47
Let your
minutes
other hair grow
ago,
out, but just
Apple
cut the, get a nice,
is
nice
opening a
clean looking
new
haircut where you can just
something.
maintain it easily.
Plans new office
Long
in North
hairs-
Carolina.
Long hair's
What the hell
nasty.
are we
Like,
talking
it's
about?
gross. It's annoying. A nice little haircut with a spiky top.
Wonder what the hell Elon's gonna say.
Short on the
Saturday
sides,
Night
dude.
Live
It's
on
nice.
Saturday Night Live.
A little shampoo in there in the shop. You shave.
81-day GSAT contracts.
Save
for
money on
$1.50
shampoo.
Are 30 cents, and the 53-day ones are also 30 cents.
Save
That's
money
awesome.
on
I
shampoo.
sold a James Sat contract today.
Feels good, dude. It's nice and light,
For
and the
$900
breeze doesn't get hot.
Pretty
Everyone get a
covered
haircut.
call.
What do you sell?
So SPY hit all-time high intraday, and that's what it says on Bloomberg at least.
What'd you sell for a $900 premium?
January 20th, $2 call.
According to another Discord.
Where are you going, Mess?
Don't I can send you a link private.
EVA. You mean when it hit 1819? Because that's when the downward trend happened. Like whatever happened to hit 1819, and then somebody got some wind, and then everybody else got wind.
58% plunge in viewers for the Oscars. So there's some media companies that might be hurting, that might be scared. I'm
It's
still
tanking
looking.
again, or it's going down again.
This has to be some sort of broader base macro thing. It's not one of these like company specific. No, it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't see anything that's down large. I mean, nothing. Coke's down
Biden
1%.
forms
I guess.
task force to help. What is that? Labor? Help with labor? What is that? Biden forms task force to explore ways to help labor. How the labor unions.
Correct, labor unions.
I don't think there's a headline. I think we would have seen it by now.
Yeah,
Coke doesn't trade options.
I don't know. Look at currencies. I don't know.
Does Coke not trade options?
It does.
Well,
I mean, it has also been volatile the last week.
What the other guy said was that Bloomberg said that it hit that resistance level, the all-time high, intraday high.
Yeah, but hitting a resistance level doesn't warrant a dip like that.
What
There
happened
was
last
something.
time?
Something happened.
What
somewhere.
happened the last time it hit that level?
Last time it was that low? Is that what
No, you do not see something like as heavy as weighted as SPY is just literally draw a straight vertical line down.
pulling
That does
back
not
down now.
happen.
It's pulling back down now.
Apparently it does.
You weren't here a year and 2 months ago.
It's another line straight down.
It's anomalous for it to happen for no reason. Yeah, no.
Back down, boys.
Yeah, I think Audrey.
Like I said, check
Going back to her knees.
check the seriously check some of the premiums on some of those earnings plays, like because you can probably catch them on a frog. Candles are widening. Ooh, fuck. No.
Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla. I'm holding Tesla through this whole thing. I got 12 shares, baby.
What's weird is I'm seeing this
I'm holding Tesla
sharp drop in SPY, but I'm also looking through like all the stocks I own, and I'm not seeing any.
And you're going down, yeah.
mean, nothing in
Yeah,
my
I don't
recent.
see any hard dumps either on my side.
Yeah.
Nothing on my recently looked through is even down. I mean, everything's green.
You gotta
We're in
at
the,
least
we're in
look
the
at
last.
through
We're in the last 10
SNL.
minutes. We're in the last 10 minutes.
Yep.
The only
I
thing
just
for me
wanna-
that's down today is AT&T, and that's only 1%, which doesn't matter.
Yeah, same.
A QYLD is up almost 0.14%. Woot. That's a 12% dividend window, so it's not going to move.
This is the
So that's a
weirdest
lot
end
for
of
that.
day. This is weird as fuck. Who muted you?
Probably Hoku.
I don't have mute powers. Probably Kenny. Was it who muted who? Test was fucking hot miking like hell.
No, not test name. Scribo.
Grebo? Don't know.
Damn. Hurt my feelings.
It's like earnings hell week.
Oh yeah, dude. This is
Did I
like
get- Who
this is
muted me?
big
Was it
boy
'cause I
week.
was talking about
Australia's
haircut?
dollar took
Is this
a
the same
big
every couple
down
months? Like every
spike.
3 months? Is there like this?
Yeah, it is. All the heavy
Okay.
hitters report
All in one
the
week?
same week.
Okay,
Yep.
I need to get the date on that next one because
Yeah.
I was
This is
not prepped for this
This
shit.
is the climax. This is the climax of earnings season right here.
Yeah. Fuck. I got next time anyway.
Yeah, I mean, Google's pumping today. Amazon's up today.
Tesla.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for
ETFs.
this earnings like pump up.
Yeah.
Solar ETFs
Would have
up
been a
another
nice
3%
like
today.
flip.
Green energy stuff.
Yeah, the only thing on my watch list that are green.
I mean, everything on my watch list is weird. Like most of the stuff on my watch list is green, but
Meaning change since last close, right? That's what you're talking about
Right.
when you say
Yeah.
green, right? Yeah.
but like I'm not seeing this SPY move reflected in any of the stocks in my portfolio. It's weird.
I just bought a spy call
Yeah.
for 2 days.
I think that Tesla
The only thing I
earnings
can
are
see
gonna
that's
pull
really
S&P
down
up.
bad, Accenture looks bad.
That could have been somebody's SPY 420 call or something getting exercised. That
Oh,
huge
man.
red thing.
It'd be a big
What if
ass.
there was another company or an investment firm that got margin called?
I think a lot of people had big calls on them about.
I was just about to say that I read something about a hedge fund being on the verge of being doing a
Margin called?
Melvin?
No.
U.S. Homeland Security Department announces review of possible domestic violent extremism within its ranks.
Cool.
What?
Pardon my surprise.
Homeland Security Department announces review of possible domestic violent extremism
French.
within its
French
ranks.
Montana.
Domestic violence is very common in like law enforcement and shit.
That's like the
so-
number one reason why police are in
domestic
jail.
as in
domestic
nation, not marital abuse.
Yeah, is
I
it
think-
saying
I
domestic
think-
violence or
I think
domestic
when
terrorism?
when they're saying domestic, I think that they're saying like
Oh, the red point
country,
is
domestic, not foreign, like domestic.
gotcha.
So
Yeah, I
it
don't
refers to
think they care
IPV,
about
intimate partner
Native.
violence.
security officials beating their wives. I don't think that's a national security concern.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah,
So-
they're not
I mean,
talking
I
about
think
that.
it is, but
So the
yeah, I
ter-
hear what you're saying.
So the terrorism in US is only defining foreign activities causing damage to the domestic soil, but yeah,
No.
domestic violence is interpersonal violence. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, they're referring to
He's at 47% up
different
now.
nation, different laws.
It's bouncing.
It's still going
Dude,
up.
that shit is, yep.
It's at an all-day high, or was. It's going back.
You know what? Accenture's overpriced.
SPY's running back finally.
It's gonna go down
Yeah,
even more.
I bought a 418 call on SPY.
SPY's it's fighting right now. 50, 417.50 is where it's hanging out.
Tesla.
What are SPY puts on GSAT?
Yeah, I'm
Me
trying to
buying
decide whether or
That is
not
at
No way am I doing that.
47%.
I got 5 minutes to decide whether or not I'm
Oh.
going to hold a SPY position overnight.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at that grand. Got 5 minutes.
Option
How long-
contract.
how-
If it
how
was
often
me,
do
I
you,
wouldn't, but
remember-
I'm
Hold spy
also
positions
very
overnight?
new.
Is
Calm
anyone
me down for real.
is anyone
what's
watching
your
the steel companies today? Y'all see that?
what's your risk portfolio though for
M-
holding throughout the night?
MTX and CLF are all up pretty big today.
Oh,
My cement stocks are up.
Cole's all about that steel.
No, I'm all about that steel. I put Cole on steel.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I gave him that trade the first time, and he's been on it ever since.
My cement stock jumped 40 cents this morning.
Have
Yo,
the
what's
ticker. Have a
What's
ticker
it's mostly
X,
been
dude. That's a
trading down.
powerful ticker name. X.
what's copper at right now? Oh wow, copper jumped 6%. What? The fuck? Oh
heck?
damn, this shit's going crazy.
If anybody's looking for a good way to go to take a nap, just listen to Tesla's earnings call. You'll go right to sleep.
Okay. Wouldn't mind listening to that. GSAT's fighting a small red candle. Get out of there, candle.
I'm doing that all day. Oh,
Come on, candle.
a big red candle.
Oh, get out of there, candle. I'm guessing you would have put on it.
You got 4 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes left, guys.
Yep, candle's gone.
You know what's really
Dispose
funny
of all
is,
of your bags.
you know what's really funny is companies like Walmart hire huge celebrities to perform at their shareholder meetings.
Wait, really?
Interesting.
Yeah, like Katy Perry and James Corden. Hmm.
Like a big waste of shareholder money.
The shareholders are like, couldn't we have gotten that as a dividend?
Yeah, it's like
Right.
it's kind of like watching their shareholder meeting is kind of like seeing a Scientology conference. It's the only way I can
How do you
compare
think
it,
she
honestly.
got all of her money to run for
Is it like the scene from The Boys where Starlight's performing at the religious thing?
That is a very specific reference, and yes,
It's a great show, by the way.
great movie.
Movie
Oh, you
show.
mean Boys the Show? I thought
Boys,
you
the
meant
show.
Lost Boys. Fuck.
Oh, Lost Boys is also excellent.
Hold
It is. I was like, dude,
No,
that's
it's
such
not.
an
It's so
obscure
boring.
reference. Lost Boys
anyone
is not
holding
boring, dude.
Moderna?
What?
Like, aren't they vampires?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
It's an
like
epically
such a
good movie.
classic.
It's got
such a
Jack
classic
Bauer in it.
classic. But anyway, yeah.
That's
Sorry.
funny.
The Boys. Yes. that
1
makes
minute or
much
2
more
minutes or
sense.
something.
Anyone still holding Moderna?
I did not. I sold it and I put a put on it.
I'm just gonna hold these bags. It's all right.
Just don't let them get too heavy.
I don't fuck with the vaccine
So
companies, dude.
my put is not paying out.
None of them.
Oh,
They
wow.
all are very slow move. What's up?
Check out my new boots in ABA.
All right, I will as soon as the market closes.
Who's got the like second by second timer?
1 minute, 3 seconds.
There was
1 minute.
something. EU admits it can't go net zero without natural gas.
Come
And
on,
it signaled that it would include natural gas and energy plans for the future.
There's
That
so
was
many
released.
dollars behind that.
GSAT's 140.
Come on, GSAT.
What happened to
150?
Microvision? Why is that shit going up?
Just more buyout rumors.
Oh, okay.
The same reason it's been
Mhm.
going up every time it's ever gone up.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Whole portfolio's up 4%. I'm happy for today.
Hey Hoku,
Yeah.
We did pretty good today.
you able to do Tesla in one of the charts since earnings isn't?
I'm getting ready to turn this off and play video games.
Okay. I'll just stream Tesla earnings down.
Yeah.
I'll watch Tesla earnings with you if you want.
Because
Although I doubt they'll be right at.
Oh, look at
watch
that big
Tesla.
old jump on SPY.
Yeah, I
Sounds
see
like
that.
Tesla.
Oh,
Come on,
there
the
it
spy.
is.
Ding ding ding.
There we go, boys.
Come on,
All right.
Elon.
I'd be willing to bet the EU
looks like we're holding the spy
announcing
poll.
that they're including
Yeah.
natural
I got
gas in their future energy
Got
plans. I think that
Okay, so beta game streaming, Tesla.
Census results were released, and including the new layout for the House and
Yeah,
Senate. That's what people are reacting to. The
Is
new
that what
House
Oh.
in Texas gained 2 congressional seats. New York and California both lost 2, and a bunch of other states. Okay, hold on. The 7 states that lost a congressional seat are California, Illinois, Michigan, New York, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia.
Hmm.
A lot of blue there.
That sucks.
That's only 1 seat.
Well, also you got to remember, depending on how under Biden, the new redistricting program is done by a third-party group. So hopefully, Texas isn't going to be terribly gerrymandered. And let's be real, if Texas isn't terribly gerrymandered,